like K-pop fan service, go on a date with some random anime girl. Those are not dark, but the early ones, I believe they are. Most other G&G games, this G&G game, well, they are technically kind of superior, I suppose. Goten, I guess. I guess. Money Matt, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it, man. I got this. Trick, thank you for believing. I don't know if I believe it yet. We'll see. We'll see. I did make it to Loop 12, Retro Junkie. You're right. You're right. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying this. Sounds like we have a gamble. Okay, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Let's do one. Let's put in, how about 5 o'clock Central Standard Time? That's well, I don't even know if, let's do 5:30. 5:30 Central Standard Time. 5 hours to get the job done. 5 hours. You got 10 minutes to get your prediction in. That's a long time. 5 hours is a long stream, but think about this challenge. If you've ever played this game, you know how dangerous the red Arremers are. They're the worst enemies in the game. So be prepared to lose your points or maybe gain a bunch of points. Captain Rago, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well, man. Hope your day is going good. Good to see you. And thank you for the suggestion on Discord. Thank you for the direct message. I appreciate that. I always read everybody's messages. I know some people are like, Mick, did you see my message? Yeah, I read every message I get, private messages. So if you send me one, I will see it at some point. The K-pop hunters were on Saturday night live last week. Oh, great. Yeah, that's perfect. K-pop. If you want K-pop, just go play Persona 5 or whatever. Money Matt, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. What does it mean that I expect this to pose no challenge whatsoever? Then you're going to be wrong, literally. You're going to be wrong! Celestial, welcome in. King of G&G, not me. Not me. There's probably people that have beat this hitless or something. So that I would rate them way ahead of me. Let's get started. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're going all in? You're crazy. Let's go! Let's do this. We're doing it. Oh boy. Both loops, yes. Both loops. All good, my end. I hope you're well. I'm good, Captain. I'm good. I'm good. I've been looking forward to this. Let's do it. All right, step one, get the knife. We're gonna farm the knife. I know exactly the plan we need to get through this, and that's getting the knife. We will keep the knife until we manage to make it to level 6, then we have to switch the cross. And then we will get the knife back on loop 2 of level 1, provided I can even make it that far. Let's start farming the knife. If I have to take some deaths here on level 1 to get the knife, I'm willing to do it. Because oh, there it is! We got it early on. That was lucky. Normally I have to go through about 5 torches before I finally get the knife. Yes, we are using the knife. Yes, we are using the armor. I know I've done runs in the past of this game with no armor, with the torch only. Not today. Not today. One day I will play Persona 5 and I will convert you. You will never convert me with that game. Hell no. Good luck, Proto. Best of luck. If you play that live on stream, I'm going to sit there and mock it the whole time you're on. Oh, look, there's Red Arremer number 1. All right, there's my first victim. Only 17 more to go. 17 more of those friendly fellas to kill. That one's easy. That one's in an easy spot to kill. Wait till we get to level 3. There's going to be 7 to deal with. That's where we're going to encounter our first significant resistances when we make it to level 3. Because there are 7 of them on that stage. The game volume is low. Okay, let me turn it up some. All right, tell me if this is any better. Tell me if this is better. Why doesn't my assistant read and filter my private messages? That would be interesting if I had an assistant, but this is a low-tech operation I run here on my stream. Very low-tech. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to take a death because they put a stupid weapon there. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Well, that's better than getting the lance. All right, well, deathless run over. Core Classman, welcome in, dude. How you doing? The amazing Ryu? I'm not like Ryu. I'm more like Akuma. No, Corky, I don't need an assistant. I'm good. I'm good. My operation is very low tech. I like doing all my own stuff. I know like bigger streamers and stuff, they have like people do editing for them and all that stuff. I like doing all my own work. I think that that's kind of fun. I don't really mind it. It's time consuming and stuff. Maybe it'd be nice if I had somebody edit my YouTube videos for me and stuff, but I don't want to do that. You'd have to pay somebody to do that. I'm not paying anybody. I can just do it myself. I don't like just spending money like that. I'm kind of a tightwad when it comes to money. I get this guy out of the way. All right, there's level 1. There's level 1. How, Werner, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Rat, welcome in. There's the creator of this challenge. There's our challenge creator. We got a long way to go. Rat, welcome in. Good to see you. Amazing what's going on. How you doing? No, I said I'm a tightwad. I don't spend money very often. I am not a spender. I never have been. My parents were good with money. They kind of taught me how to do the same thing. This one is one of your favorite NES games, you said, and it has a timer. The timer might come into play. The timer might come into play on the last level. We'll see. It's killed me before. Hellraiser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a good name for this. With a name like that, and you're in the right stream. Good to have you in. Rat, I'm looking forward to seeing some more Nightmare on Elm Street tonight on your stream. That's a good... I like that game. I know a lot of people don't like Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. I like that game. I think it's fun. It's hard. It's really hard, but I've always enjoyed it. I streamed it a couple of years ago. Fun game. And that's hardly no one touches that game. No one plays it. Oh my god, here we are at the Ogre House. This is where my hopes and dreams died on Loop 12 years ago. I felt it was physically impossible to do this part on Loop 12. Amazing, you're doing good. That's what I like to hear, man. This is not a very good start here. Can we like not block the ladders? There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, get rid of the bird. All right, let's clear them out. Kill these guys through the wall, because that makes it easier if you do this early on. Sarvin, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. You love the apartments? I do too. We're in the Ogre House, the Ogre Apartments. Man, this part on the deeper loops is psychotic. I kind of love it. Whoa! No, the Ogre House, not Odor. Ogre. There's the armor. All right, this is a good run. I already took one death earlier on because they dropped a stupid weapon, right? No! Oh. There's the original bird. That bird right there is what started all the bird memes on my channel many years ago. That bird right there, because when you get deeper into this game with deeper loops, that bird goes about 10 times faster than that and respawns in about 2 or 3 seconds. Has to be seen to be believed. The Ogre complexes, right? Ogre Battle. Yeah, I played Ogre Battle before. Great game. I miss G&GR as well. Coffee. We'll have to do something else with that. Ghost and Goblins Resurrection. What a game that is. I love that game. All right, we need to get the thing that adds time. Okay, there it is. The Yishichi. Oh, shit, shit! Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I was going to fall. Okay, we're good. There's that bird. There it is. There it is, Goten, the original. Some of you guys that were here like 4 years ago, you remember it well. Bird is not the word. No, sir. Foobs, welcome in. What's going on? The Loop 12 bird is unreal. It ended all the fun. It destroyed the fun. All right, there they go. Cyclops are down. It calls those guys the unicorn for some reason. They look like a unicorn to me. And unicorn's like a magical horse. Those guys look like Cyclops to me. All right, level 3. This is where the shit's gonna start hitting the fan. This is where it's all gonna unravel because there's 7 red Arremers to kill on this level. Yeah, count them, 7. 4 are normally required. We're gonna find the other 3. I think I know where they are because I've tried multiple paths to get through this level on the harder loops, and I always end up going the old standard way. Cuttress is the coolest bird. Cuttress is an awesome bird for those that have played 8 Eyes on NES. That's a friendly bird that you can control. That's a good game. More people need to play that. I'd like to see more people playing 8 Eyes on NES. It's kind of like Castlevania, but it's hard. It's a really hard game. I think it's got like 3 loops as well. I need to go back and work on it some more. All right, here we go. This is where things are gonna start getting nasty. All right, first victim destroyed. All right, only 6 more to kill on this stage. That's all right. By the way, if I die, we have to kill them all again. We have to kill them all on every run. So the winning run will have every Arremer dead. It's a nice Halloween game, too. It is. It really is. Nightmare on Elm Street, Ghosts and Goblins. These games are so perfect for this. 2 down. 5 more. 5 more. 2 down. All right, where is the 3rd one? I think there's one over here. No, there's not one over here. All right, I got to try and remember where the other ones are that I normally never need to kill. God, I love this game. I'm a fanboy of this game. Oh, right there. Okay, there's another one. Oh, no, no. All right, we're fine. All right, good. 3 down. All right, new armor. All right, only 4 more to go. I think there's 2 over here, and there's 1 back up top, and then there's 1 right before the boss. And that's not I don't like the terrain. You never have to fight this one normally. The terrain is really bad right here. I don't like this. How are we gonna do it? Like that, okay. Okay, this is going really well for the first time. This is going great. 5 down, 2 more to go. There's 1 up at the top up here. I need a drink. We're doing good. Arthur and his undies always makes me laugh. I know, that was quite an idea they came up with, right? This challenge is not tame. You do it, Foobs. If it's so tame, you do it. 6 down, 1 more. This is going so well right now. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Janice, thank you so much for the 39 months. You suppose this is what hell is like? Maybe. We'll see. We're off to a really good start here. Things are going good. Things are going really good. Oh. No! No, he was gonna land. No! Oh my God, that was so good! There were 6 dead! Janice, thank you so much for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Now we gotta kill them all again. All right, 1 down. Jesus Christ, that was so close. We can do this. It's doable. It's very doable. I don't know why I did so badly on the last one, but that can't happen again. I got it this time, right? Nadir, welcome in. I have beat the Game Boy Color version of this many years ago. I did beat it. It's a good version of the game. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. For Game Boy Color, it's freaking awesome. It's one of the best Game Boy Color games. Because you guys know the outstanding quality of the Game Boy Color. Maybe the worst shovelware system in history. All right, that's 3. Nadir, welcome in. Yeah, if you think the Arremers aren't much of a threat, play this game and tell me how it goes. Or actually, no, don't play it, stream it. Playing it off stream doesn't count. Come on. Oh, okay, I got him. I got him. Let's go get the armor. Let's go get the armor. All right, that's 4. 3 more. Like I said, if you're playing this game normally, you would only have to kill 4 on this stage. This is really where people really struggle in this game, is when they first get to this level and they have to fight 7 of these guys. Or 4. No armor run. We should do this with no armor next time, right? Another run of this later on without the armor. I didn't turn around. All right. There's another armor you can pick up near the end of the stage, so maybe we'll be okay. Quantum Pause, thank you for the Arthur emote. I appreciate it. That's from Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's a really cool emote. I like that. You're not getting away. Quantum Pause, welcome in. How you doing? What is shovelware? Shovelware is like crappy games that developers just push out the door, not expecting anything from them, but hoping for a quick sale. But the game quality is really low. That's how I would describe shovelware. And Game Boy Color is full of that kind of crap. People say Wii is too. Wii has a lot of crappy stuff like that. Okay. Okay. What? What? No! Don't! Oh my God! Don't get the torch. Do not get the torch. I can destroy the run. We really don't want to get the torch here. All right, where's the dragon? All right, let's kill the dragon. No! God damn it! We're doing good. I beat them all that time. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. DJ, welcome in. This generation is shovelware, in my opinion. This gen? What are you talking about? This generation? Or this game? That was a good run, wasn't it? We almost got it. That was a really good run. I killed all 7 of them, but the dragon got me. That's okay. It's kind of a tricky boss. For non-G&G expert, what does all red Arremers required mean? I have to kill all of them. All the little red devil guys, these are red Arremers. Most in this game are skippable. You can skip most of the red Arremers in this game. And they're some of the harder fights. But in this challenge run, we're not skipping a single one of them. Everyone has to be killed. So on this level, you only actually have to kill 4 of them, but I'm finding all of them and starting a fight and killing them like this. So I didn't have to kill that one. I don't have to go down here and fight these, but that's part of the challenge. Oh, that's not good at all. I don't like the terrain with this guy. Okay, we got him. We're good. The dragon ruined the run that time. That's okay. We'll get him. All right, another one down. Those are, like I said, those are optional kills. If you're playing this game regularly, you're going to want to skip as many of these as you can because they're very dangerous to fight with. I know I'm not struggling with them too badly, but I've played this game a lot. I know how to deal with them. So if you've never played this, I would recommend trying it. Most people hate this game. I love it. I'm a fan. I've always been a fan ever since I first played this. All right, let's not get hit here. Okay. We don't want the torch. That's really bad. All right. Dude. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! I can't kill a dragon! I can't beat the dragon! God damn it! Zaylin, what's up? Crunchy the Clown, welcome in! Best series ever, I agree. I love the Ghosts and Goblins series. I've never found a Ghosts and Goblins game I didn't like. Crunchy, welcome in, how you doing? Zaylin, Muji, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good today. I'm excited for this early progress. I've gotten all 7 down a couple of times, but the dragon of all things is causing a problem right now. I'm so glad it's Friday. Dude, happy Friday to you as well, Zaylin. You doing great, Crunchy? Good stuff. I'm doing good as well. Micronics made this port. It's most likely the same engine they used to make Super Pitfall. I think it is, because it's glitchy. It's kind of glitchy. Super Pitfall's a glitchy game. How did you hit me? Okay, well, you weren't supposed to be able to hit me there, but sure, okay, fine. We can get the armor back. JJ, welcome in. What's going on, dude? This is going good. We're making some early progress here. I didn't expect to get through this without a lot of struggles, but I'm feeling pretty good about this early progress. It was good seeing you on last night doing a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I like Final Fantasy 1. Proto here in the chat hates Final Fantasy 1. I love it. What? What kind of crappy spawn was that? Oh my god, that's bad. All right, yep, that, I don't know how to deal with that one. That one's in a bad spot. That's a crappy spot. Vic the Brick, welcome in. What's going on? We're struggling with level 3. Big surprise. And by the way, level 6 is going to be way worse. Wait till you see it. If you've never played through this game, wait till you see what level 6 is like. This is easy compared to what that's going to be. This is easy. Pitfall's good. I like Pitfall. I've liked original Pitfall's fun. Had that on Atari. I like Super Pitfall on NES. That's not a very well-liked game either, but I like it. That was one of my childhood games. All right. No, you were supposed to land. All right. Now you land after you hit me. Okay. Yeah, this game runs at a low frame rate. Very low frames. I guess it just wasn't programmed very well, but I don't care. I'd still love it. All right, where are you? I know. All right, there's another one dead. All right, give me the armor, and then we got to go back down and kill the others. People say with the red arrow, what? Bullshit right there. They are kind of random in a way. You can manipulate their patterns somewhat, but sometimes they attack, and it doesn't always work out as I think it should. Like right now, I'm going to try and hit him twice. He's going to swoop down. I'm going to jump back, and he's going to go over me. So that time I was able to... But that was random that time. Their shots are random. So yeah, I already got hit on the first one. God damn it. Zaylin, you did really good when you played through this game. I've watched several people do first playthroughs of this. Rat did really good. Zaylin did really good. Jax, you got to come back to this game. You're going to beat this. I'm calling out everybody to eventually stream this. I love this. See, Zaylin, you liked it. I was hoping you would. Yes, Jax, do it. This game's great. Jax needs to join in. I love this. I realize my opinions aren't always the most popular, and that's fine. Okay. All right, that's 2. That's shitty. All right. All right, man, they are working me over right now. See, 7 to kill. It's a problem. I don't know how to fight this one. It's a stupid terrain. Oh, dead again. All right, well. Got a long way to go. Settle in. Don't accidentally hit start there. Got my rec center in 2K, but off a forfeit because the team quit. That sucks. That sucks, Money Matt. Thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it, man. This 1942 and Super Pitfall, yeah. I've actually done all those games. I got a 1 credit clear in 1942. Not a great game, but like I said, I played worse. I like Athena. Athena's good. Arthur and Athena should get married. I agree. I agree. Arthur's like, I've had enough of this Princess Prin. She's no good. I want somebody that can fight. Sign me up with Athena. Yeah. They should do another Ghosts and Goblins game with like a crossover or something. Should have Athena. Well, Athena's SNK, but they could do it. They've done a Capcom SNK crossover before. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, or the next Ghosts and Goblins game you should play is Princess Prin and have to try and rescue Arthur. That would be something different. I could go for that. Or if they ever make another Ghosts and Goblins game, it's not a popular series, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll ever make another one. I really don't know how to fight this one. All right, well, he's dead, but I had to get hit again. All right, there's one more over here. Got him. Okay, good. So is it 1942? I like 1942. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think the noise it makes while you're playing, it's terrible. The Morse code beeping, I think that sucks. But the gameplay's okay. I played worse. It's more fun than Gradius. That's not saying much. Most stuff's more fun than Gradius. Oh, you're not gonna go? Okay, there you go. Trying to predict when they're gonna land. What? Bullshit right there! Oh my god. Oh, level 3 is terrible right now. Shortster, what's up, man? Vanessa, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, I'm getting worked over right now. I had some good runs early, and I can't even get back to the dragon. This is welcome to Ghosts and Goblins. This is how things go in this game. It's got to grin and bear it. I didn't end up hating 1942. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was. So my cousins own that game, and I'd play it with them a little bit and be like, this is terrible. Then we'd turn it off and go back outside, or we'd play Streets of Rage or something like that. Okay, you're just not going to land this time at all? Okay, there we go. I'll try this game. I beat that Bugs. I can beat anything. Yeah, but this is different from Bugs. This is a combat challenge. Bugs is just collecting garbage. That was the worst game I've ever played. I'm not gonna... Vic, I can't believe you beat that. You actually spent over 20 hours playing that Bugs Bunny game. That's only like the second game ever on stream I'd quit on because I was bored. That and Fear. Screw both those games. All right, I think I figured out how to deal with this one. All right, I think I got it. You gotta run at him. You gotta get closer. All right, good. All right, we got a good run going. Don't screw it up. I still have armor. Their patterns are predictable, but like if you're not in the right spot when you make the jump, it screws the pattern up. Like right, that was perfect. If I could do that every time, but I can't because I'm not that good. All right, here we go. We need to kill this guy without getting hit. So I have the armor for the dragon fight. All right, one more hit, one more. They have 4 health, got him. All right, don't screw the dragon fight up. Ah! No! God! Ah, it's so close! Tiki Party, Beard Man, welcome in! Wolf, welcome in! Wolf, your fate awaits in this game. Your fate awaits, sir. You have to play it this month. You have no choice. That's okay, I'm gonna get him. That's okay, things are gonna happen. I'm having way too much trouble with the dragon here. Oh shit, no, no, that was terrible. Beard Man, hope your day's going good. Wolf, welcome in. This is my challenge. I didn't create this, actually. Rat came up with this idea a long time ago. She was like, what about a run with Ghosts and Goblins where you fight every Arremer? And I was like, you know what? You know what? I think that sounds like fun. Let's do it. So that's how we ended up here. I wanted a new challenge for this game anyway. It was perfect. I could not ask for more. All right, let's try again. We're doing good. Any run could be it. Any run. All right, dead. All right, 3 more. Two more. Key landing and Arthur's bones just sitting there. Love this game's humor. It's so good. It's so good. There's a clip of Hungry Gorilla killing the unicorns at the end of level 2, and the time runs out right before, like 0.01 seconds before she gets the key. It's one of the best clips in all of Twitch. I laugh hard every time I see it because I know the pain of this game and what that feels like. All right, we're almost there. Jump over him. Got him. All right, good. Full on. Do not lose to the dragon again. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad with this stupid dragon. He's not that bad. All right. All right, come on, we got him. We got him. He's almost dead. Yes! Yes! Holy crap! All right, well, level 4. The next time we encounter extreme resistance is going to be on level 6. All right, here we go. 7 red Arremers on level 3 have been slain. I love it. Thank you for the GGs. God, I love this game. Sensui Shinobu, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Love the name, love the anime, Yu Yu Hakusho, love it. She ducked, she was like, no, and ducked. Yep, that's such a good clip. Wolf, do you have that clip available of Hungries, by the way? With the key? I think that might be my favorite clip I've ever seen on Twitch. I laughed so hard at that. Only because I played the game too, otherwise I wouldn't. All right, there's a red Arremer coming up right here, and we need to kill him. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He's going to get me. He's going to get me. Yep. That one's in a really bad spot. All right, we're going to have to find a way. Firebrand is an Arremer. Yes, sir, New World Reign. Yes, sir. He's of the species, and he's like a special one, I guess. I don't know when that takes place in the timeline as far as Ghosts and Goblins. I think that takes place long before the events of this game. I could be wrong, though. I should probably learn the lore of a series I really like. Might be a good idea. It is perfect. It's so good. You'll get through this no problem, Mr. God Gamer. Bull crap. Bull crap. I don't even know if this is going to be possible on level 6. That's what I'm worried about more so than anything. Level 6 is where everything's going to unravel. All right, dead. Good. Another kill. Another nice kill. Money Matt, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the full year of subs. I appreciate it very much, dude. Happy 12 indeed. You get the new sub badge. Shouldn't have been red Arremers. I like them. I think they're awesome enemies because they're hard. Watch your Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection 5. That's a baby game. This is a baby game period. The difficulty you played that on. Yeah, I think that's the hardest game I've ever played. As far as pure difficulty, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, the new one that came out like 4 years ago. Played on max difficulty. Go give it a spin. It's good. I suffered immensely with that, but I loved it as well. It was one of those kind of things. Difficulty of that was just unreal in some situations, but man, I love that game. Just give me something hard that's fun like that. That's all I like. Give me a good hard game like that. No collecting, none of that stuff. That's not fun. That's boring. That is just pure boredom to me, is collecting. All right, here we go. Here's another one. All right, watch the pattern. He's gonna land. He's gonna run at me. He's gonna die. There we go. I read you like a book. Cursed Gamebreaker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Rodrigo, what's going on? Good to see you. Muji, you should play it. It's good. I'd like to hear your opinion on it because not many people are gonna play that game. This is hard, really hard. And somebody will be like, nah, I don't want to play Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I think I'll play Grand Theft Auto 25 for the 85th time. Yeah, you go do that. All right, we have to kill the dragon again. Curse Gamebreaker, what were you playing today? Thank you for the raid, man. And there goes the dragon. Level 4 is not that tough in this game. Weirdly enough, level 3 is far harder than this. Level 5's coming up next. That's also easier than level 3. This game has a weird difficulty curve. It's strange. And then the shit's going to hit the fan in 6. Got some homework for you to read. Homework? I ain't done homework since I was in college. Homework? Really? That's a bad... That should be a banned word. That's the only thing I didn't like in my years in school was homework. I thought that was criminal, the way the homework was assigned. Had 7 classes in high school and like junior high school, and like most of the class, that was bad RNG. Most of the classes assigned homework. It's like, by the way, you realize I have 5 other teachers assigning homework, right? And they're like, yeah, but you got to read chapter 5 and answer the questions. I'm like, oh, great. Okay, thanks. Maybe I'll be done with homework by like 9 o'clock at night. Real fair. I have no class. I don't either right now. I'm done. How well did I do? What, talk about in school? I did all right. I probably could have done better, but I mostly made A's and B's when I was in school. It was fine. I just hated homework. That was my main stick up with school. I didn't mind being there. I didn't mind doing the work when I was there. Just don't give me a bunch of bullshit to do at home. All right, there's 1 red Arremer that you have to kill on this level. Or you don't have to. He's very skippable if you're playing the game for the first time. I wouldn't recommend fighting him. We do not want the axe. All right, he's right there. Normally, you can just go right past him. Just keep going up, but not in this challenge. We got to fight all of them. All right, well, he's dead. He cost me the armor, though. We can get the armor back up top. How much do we actually learn from homework? Nothing. You don't learn anything from homework. You learn how to get through it as quickly as you can in the most efficient and fastest way possible. How did I not kill him? All right, he's dead. Okay, good. 1 more. All right, good. It's a good run on level 5 here. Level 5 has a lot of RNG. Don't hit me! Oh my god. All right, there's the armor. We're in good shape. Homework is important. Teaches kids how to use Chat GPT. I bet kids are cheating like crazy these days, using nothing but freaking AI to do their homework for them. I bet that's all they do now. Hey, Chat GPT or whatever, write me a term paper on the philosophy of whatever short story we're reading this week. Yeah, I would have done that if I had it available. I surely would have done it. Because screw homework. All right, we got to fight Satan up here. We love the janky hitboxes, all part of the fun, vanilla, I know. I honestly don't mind anything about this game. Any of the jank, I do not mind. Get out of here, loser. All right, this is where things are gonna be terrible. All right, here we go. Bundor, welcome in. I love this game, Bundor. I love this game. This is one of my favorite NES games. I'd put this in my top 10. Absolutely, maybe even top 5. I'm not kidding. I love this game. People try and get me to play all this other crap that I don't want to play, and I'm like, I don't want to play that. Don't want to play that. Don't want to play that. Make sure you should try Halo. Halo's good. I love Halo. I'm like, no, I'm going to play Ghosts and Goblins. You go play Halo. I like it too, but it drives me nuts. I'm glad you like it. That's a good sign. All right, say goodbye to the knife. We have to lose the knife here until we get back, until we get to loop. Until we get to loop 2, if we can beat this stage. This stage has 7 red Arremers on it, by the way. Yeah, count them, 7. All right, how are we gonna do this? All right, what would be the best way to deal with them? Jump back down, maybe? All right, 1, 6 more, and then the boss at the top. Oh my god, this is gonna be really bad. Normally, you don't have to mess with most of these. You only have to kill 1, actually. There's only 1 that's a required kill. All right, there's 2. All right, there's our next target. We'll never eat burritos again. Did I say that in 2023? I bet I did. You like this game more than the other ports? In some ways, I kind of do. The arcade version of this is really good as well, but I've only beaten that one. When we beat that one on the hardest difficulty years ago, it's tough, but I liked it. Okay, all right, you're gonna, oh, you weren't supposed to land! Oh, now you're gonna land, all right, let's go back and get the armor. See, the timer's gonna get me on this level. This is what I'm worried about, the timer. All right, we got the armor. You like the arcade one, but it's tough. The boss of this level in the arcade one is insane. This fight in this version is way easier. Oh yeah, now you give me the knife when we can't use it. Oh shit. It's okay. That's all right. It was a good run. We're about halfway through it. Now we have to start over. Yeah, this is the bad part about this level, having to start over every time. Now I have to get this again. I don't have time to actually, like, this guy right here, I usually, like, wait for him to, I stay on the ladder and just wait for him to walk past me. I don't think we have time to do that on this challenge. All right, you asked ChatGPT to write about me, and here's what I got. Streamer Mixer streets retro games like old rivals, studied, respected, and routinely outplayed. They thread tight platforming with clean, frame clean input, sniff out hidden tech and glitches on the fly. Do not do that. And route stages with the calm precision of a speedrunner who's seen every troll trap twice. Boss patterns get downloaded, RNG gets bullied, and last life, no problem, finishes feel almost routine. What the hell is this? Add in quick, funny commentary and get the full package. Vintage hardware mastery. I don't even play on vintage hardware. I don't even usually play on real hardware. It doesn't even know what it's talking about. What the hell? I have before, but usually not. Get the knife. Thank you, Alex. Welcome in. What's up, Alex? You can't get the knife on this level, though, unfortunately. All right, what did I do with this fight last time? I dropped down? I dropped down. Alex, how you doing? Got him. Okay, good. If it doesn't know, it makes it up. I know. So that's why I'm not impressed with AI. Maybe it'll be better in like many years from now, like 5 or 6 more years. Maybe it'll improve. But right now, it does a lot of just make up bullshit guesswork. I mean, like that like text to picture or whatever, like you type in a prompt and you get a picture of what you type in, like 90% of the time is some bullshit that's wrong. You type in flying unicorn over an ocean and it comes up with a rabbit with a pancake on its head. I'm like, yeah, this technology's working, sure. All right, you're wasting my time! Quit doing that! Oh my god, I'm in trouble! All right, we're getting out of this somehow. I cannot believe I lived through that encounter right there. All right, let's go back and get the armor. Frisky, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. How are you doing today? We're fighting every red Arremer in Ghosts and Goblins. We're up to stage 6 on loop 1. We're doing good, but this is a stage I was worried about. Because there's yeah, look how many there are. Ah! Okay, kill him. All right, good. How many more to go? Like 3 and then the boss? Yeah. Frisky, how you doing? Ah, 2 more. 2 more. All right, we're not even gonna fight that dude. All right, good. No! No! Oh my god. No! No! We were close! Good run! So, true story, I think you playing this game is one of the reasons I first heard of you. Renaissance and Hungry Chat telling everyone to come over, watch you destroy this game. How many years ago was that, Zaylin? I remember that. 4 years ago. That was it. That was it. Because like, right after that, I was told that Ren made it to loop 6 or 7. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. So someone else has attempted loops of this game as well. And it was around that time I met Wolfmaster and you and Hungry Gorilla and a bunch of people. I can't believe that was 4 years ago, dude. How the hell was that long ago? It was like yesterday when all that was going on, but I remember it very well. Holy crap, the memories have just come flooding back to me. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Almost lost his dragon that time. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Loop 2 is going to be fun. Loop 2 adds about 20 to 25% more speed to the enemies. What the hell is he doing? That's not what he did last time! I'm never gonna get up that far again. That's not what happened last time. I did the same thing and he did something different. Same thing, different pattern. So you can manipulate their patterns, but it doesn't work every time. Now this guy's gonna crush me up against the wall. I got him. Okay, good. I was about to say. So stupid people today call retro game CPU behavior AI or movie practical effects graphics. I know the terminology for some stuff is kind of weird. It's strange. People put too much emphasis on graphics and stuff anyway. Who gives a shit about graphics? I still think Zelda 1 looks fine. And people are like, I can't play Zelda 1. Look at this game. It looks awful. But meanwhile, I'm gonna go play Roblox. I don't like blocky, pixelated graphics. I'm gonna go play Roblox instead. Yeah, that's what you get with today's kids. All right. No, bad luck! I can't help that! If these spawn in the wrong spot, I'm just gonna get hit. And there's like they spawn in the middle of me fighting other stuff. That's awful. All right, this guy's in the wrong spot. All right, I've got him barely. All right, here we go. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Do you like some of those Roblox mini games? Oh yeah, the ones where we're destroying like teenage girls in them. Yeah, that was awesome. That runway game, that was the best one we played, Doc. Remember? That teenage girl that was like VIP with a bunch of fancy shit she'd bought with real money was getting destroyed by me. That was the best part. And her salt levels were going off the chart. I loved it. That was bad RNG. There's 7 Arremers on the stage. If you're playing this game normally, you can skip 6 of them. We ain't skipping shit though. All must die. Every one of them. There's 7! 7 on this level! Alright, how many? I killed 6. We're making progress, so things are happening. Alright, let's try jumping over that and going down. That worked the other time. Alright, you're gonna land. You're gonna die. Perfect. Really like the platform jumping game. Oh, that was fun too. That was hard. I like that one. That was a good Roblox game. Bullshit. Okay, that was my fault because I was too far to the edge of the screen. Wouldn't doubt if the Blocks mods ban Mixer after they've seen that replay on YouTube. If they do, that's fine because I haven't played it since. If they want to ban me, they can go for it. It's not like I was the only one talking crap in the chat. All the kids were whining about things. Honestly, I should not be banned. They should be banned for crying and whining. Yeah, this guy's wasting all my time. He needs to move. He needs to move! This is bad RNG. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Go. Ah! No! I wasn't ready! Shit! Alright, maybe we'll survive anyway. Alright. What could I do? Nothing. I liked a little, yeah, I could see a little bit of Roblox being a little bit fun. It's not the worst game I've ever played, let's put it that way. It's better than Game Boy Color. Banned for being too good at games and showing how to be the alpha of the gaming herd. You know, I did name myself Dorito Poggers. I was trying to fit in with all the kids. And I think it kind of worked. I just wanted a kiddie name that everybody would accept, and then they did. Nobody questioned it. All right, dead. That was the stupidest name ever. That's why I used it. Yeah, Heath, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the ghosts that look like the cannolis, they're terrible because they're random spawn. They don't have a predictable spawn pattern. You just have to hope they don't spawn in a bad spot because if they do, you get hit. Man, this is gonna be dude, this is just loop 1. It's gonna be way worse on loop 2. Not even gonna be close. What? That's not what he did last time! That one right there behaves really awkwardly. All right, get the armor back. I already lost the armor. Look how bad that is. Look how bad that is. All right. How many more to go? 5? Yeah, 5 more. All right, let's go ahead and clear the ogre out. You would gift sub Dorito Poggers. That's good that you're at work then. That's really good, because that doesn't need any kind of sub. I couldn't do shit because the cannoli thing was in the way. See, they just spawn in the worst possible times. All right, you're going over there. You're gonna die. Okay, good. No, okay, good. We're good. All right, this is a really good run. We have 3 more to go, plus the boss. This is a fun challenge. I'm enjoying this. I love this kind of stuff. No searching, no collecting, none of that crap. Just hardcore combat. This is what I want. I'm getting what I want right now. Dude, get him! Yes! All right, good. 2 more. 2 more. All right, 1 more. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go, let's go. Now we need good patterns on them. We need good patterns. One more. No! I thought that was gonna kill him! He must have 1 health left! No! No! Oh my god, he must have 1! Oh, that was so close! Leave him with 1. He had to have 1 health left. They have 8 hit points each. I must have miscounted. I thought that would have been it. That is heartbreaking. We were almost on loop 2. Drogmore, welcome in. What's going on? Tarkin, welcome in. This is a horrid game. I love this game, man. This is one of my favorites on NES. I'm not making that up. I actually love this game. I am a fan. I know it's a hated game. Oh my god, really? All right, see, I couldn't beat the dragon that time. I didn't hit the buttons fast enough. I'm not using turbo. If you're using turbo, it'd be a lot easier, but no, no turbo. Nope, that would add a lot of ease. That would guarantee a lot of kills on these, I think. All right, there we go, good. Jax, I can't believe that happened. It's kind of my fault too, on top of that. I should have counted it better. I'll blame myself for that one. No, well, now we're dead. There's no way I'm getting through 5 more of these without armor. I'll try. Who knows? I think it's a bad game, just an opinion. No, it's fine. It's fine to have an opinion on that. Absolutely. I know most people here probably hate this game. I love it. I love this game like people that play Resident Evil like 50 times over. That's how I feel about this game. Like, that series is so loved by so many people. Well, that's how I feel about this. I'm gonna die. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't stop him. God damn it. It's a rare case of a game being both brilliant. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. What are you using? The NES Max is marketed as the top controller. My friend had an NES Max coffee. I couldn't stand it. The D-pad is whatever the hell that thing is. I could not work with. Then I shot the damn thing and it didn't count. That didn't even, oh my God, that didn't even count. You know, I'm just gonna die. We need armor. Just kill me. We need armor. I can't do it without it. Memer Metal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Don't accidentally hit start at the game over screen right there. You go back to the beginning. Both are Capcom games, I know, right? Even better. They're both Capcom. I didn't even think about that, Larkins, but you're right. Yeah, Resident Evil's Capcom, Ghosts and Goblins is Capcom. Ghosts and Goblins gets no love, though. It gets all the hate. You gotta have people like me out there that it's gonna give this series love. I know some of you guys out there like the series too, but there's not many. Most people are like, I don't like Ghosts and Goblins, it's too hard. This is the kind of game that's made for me. People wondering why I wouldn't play that Bugs Bunny game anymore, because it was boring as shit. This is not. This is edge of your seat, intense combat, which is what I like. Isn't that amazing that we can like different things? Isn't that amazing? All right, we're gonna fall. Okay, see, that's the pattern I'm looking for, is this kind of stuff right there. If I could do that with that Arremer every time, he would never hit me again, but I can't guarantee it because you have to be in the right spot to like make their patterns do what you want them to do. That was bullshit right there. I don't know if I could have avoided that. All right, he's dead. Never had Souls games on the NES who had Ghost and Goblins. See, exactly. Everybody's like, Dark Souls, hardest game ever, best game ever, hardest, insane. And then there was this Dark Souls streamer that I saw years ago. He had like 2,000 viewers in his channel or whatever, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna play Ghost and Goblins on Super Nintendo. And he played it. He couldn't even beat level 1 on the easiest difficulty and started crying, saying it was unfair. I was like, I didn't say anything. I was just watching, and I was like, dude, get fucking good. So he just rage quit. I couldn't believe it. Rage quit on easiest difficulty. Couldn't even get the first checkpoint of level 1. I could not believe it. Yeah, welcome to retro gaming. Now, I'm not saying Dark Souls is easy. It's a very difficult game. It's hard as hell. Remember when I streamed it a while back? We spent all that time on the gargoyles because I had like a shitty build with no good stats and the starter weapon. Remember? It's a fine game. It's good. But is it the hardest, most bestest, most awesome, incredible game that created swords, armor, dragons, and monsters ever? No, it's not. So yeah. I know some people don't realize that, but yeah. I know you guys understand it, but there's like younger people that don't get that at all. All right, here we go. We're gonna see, I did this fight perfectly once. I can't do that every time, but it's really nice when it works. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm playing Blasphemous. That game is cool on Steam. Oh, I've seen that before, Beard Man. That looks fun. Memer Metal, it's good to have you here, man. I tried the Max. It was really only good for RC Pro-Am. You know, it might be okay in RC Pro-Am now that I think about it, but I like the NES Advantage more, yeah. Decided to do base weapon, base armor and base weapon challenge run. That was insane. I had a stupid build, a stupid weapon, didn't upgrade any of my equipment, and somehow still beat the gargoyles. It was like a 12-hour stream. That was horse shit. There's not, dude, I am getting hosed badly by RNG right now. Yeah, it was like a challenge run, an accidental challenge run in Dark Souls for the first time I played it. Mostly because people were giving me really bad advice. And dude, I am in trouble on this stage. This is nuts. I did make it. Dude, I should have killed the boss on that run we had earlier. We would be on loop 2 by now. Finally, I tried to beat this game. Anuki, you should. I would highly recommend this. You might hate this game. Fair warning, you might really hate this, but I'll recommend it because I love it. Zaylin said he liked it on his playthrough. He didn't hate it. Rat enjoyed it on her playthrough. So there are some of us out there that like this game. Wolfmaster's going to play it, and I'm going to force him to like it. He's going to have no choice. I'm just going to force it. Yes, you like this game. And he's going to be like, I don't like it. And I'm going to be like, no, you love it. Rally, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? On a serious note, Souls games ain't that hard. On a first playthrough, they are pretty damn brutal. First playthrough. Of course, I'm not used to those kind of games either because I really don't like modern 3D stuff. But Souls is good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. The only reason I mocked it for so long is because people wouldn't stop like comparing everything to that. Oh, that game is hard. It's Souls-like. I'm like, no, it's 2D. The game you're talking about is 2D. It is not Souls-like. It is not anywhere close, and people still like use that as like a broad terminology for every game that's hard now. That's ludicrous. I'm dead. Dude, this is what I was worried about. This stage, I figured we would make it to this stage without too much trouble, and we did. But this is what I was worried about, and this is not even loop 2. It's going to be even harder on loop 2 if we make it that far. I'm not quitting though. We're going to play this all day if we have to. This is Souls-like a platformer. See, people always want to say that. Castlevania's 2D Souls-like. See, there you go. There you go. What's up, R-Maker? Rally, good to have you guys here. Mr. Middleman, welcome in. My mother-in-law is a Souls-like. Wow, shots fired. Poor mother-in-law. Oh my God, that was crazy. Is there enough time to kill them all? I'm not even... there is barely. Yellow Freeze, I was at the top. I just screwed up on the boss fight because I miscounted how many hit points they had. And we should have won. I should have already beaten this loop. Now, loop 2 is going to be worse. I don't know if we're going to have enough time for that, but it is technically possible to do it here on loop 1. Just got to get good. That's all there is to it. Just got to get good and hope for RNG to be good and execute properly and basically hope the stars and moons and suns align and all that good stuff to get through it. Silk Song's a good Metroidvania. It looks fun. Yeah, I've done Hollow Knight before. It's a fun game. All right, let's try and do it like this. All right, that's better. All right, I need to have him doing that. That's way better. All right, we got to do that every time now. Not some of the time, I'm talking every time. And we need this ogre guy to be in the right spot. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Wow, that was fortunate. Ah! Don't you dare! All right, let's go back and get the... I don't think I've gotten the armor yet. Let's go back and get it. Throg, what's up, man? Welcome in. You haven't played this yet, have you? You have not played this game. Your destiny lies with this game one day. You've done Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I know. This game, it's calling out for you one day. Throg, how you doing, man? Mr. Blastman, welcome in. What's going on? 100% Silk Song the other day. I got to do it all again. Deathless for the last few achievements. Deathless? Deathless Silk Song? That sounds miserable. I can imagine doing Hollow Knight Deathless, but then again, that final boss rush, like the pantheon of bosses at the end, you got to do that Deathless. So I guess it would technically be doable. All right, let's clear this guy out. All right, this is a really good run. Let's not screw it up. Look at all this bull crap in the way, though. Don't you even think about it. I was waiting. Another one down. All right, two more. Two more. Don't you dare pick the axe up now. All right, here we go. All right, what are you gonna do? All right, nice. No, I can't help. That's no. Why? It was so good. Ah! See, normally you don't have to fight any of those. That's what's making this so incredibly hard, is having to navigate with the cannoli ghost and the Arremers all in one giant symphony of bullshit going on. What is he doing? Just kill me. We can't get hit that early. What the hell was he doing that time? The stupid sushi roll, the burrito, the cannoli, woody pigs, whatever the hell they are. Oh my God. All right, let's go again. It's doable. There's just a lot of stuff has to happen correctly. That was burrito with extra cheese. That sounds good. I haven't had a burrito in forever. There's a local Mexican place here that serves good ones. Haven't eaten there in a while. It's too like heavy, fattening and stuff, but man, it's good. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Need a good run. Kill the dragon. I have that dragon pattern memorized ever since the Loop 12 thing 4 years ago. It does work on that dragon. All right, first Arremer, let's go. All right, let's see. That kind of works every time. See, I got a good pattern for this one. All right, he almost got away. Got this, you got work for it. It ain't gonna roll over for you. Yeah, this is gonna be just work. This is work. This is the kind of stuff I love too. I'm in my happy place with this. People like, Mixer, I can't believe you didn't play that Bugs Bunny game, but you want to do this. Well, yeah, this is what I like. Monica, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you for the good luck. We've had some really good runs on this level. I think it's very doable. I just got to do better. It's up to me to do better and get better RNG. Well, I can't control that, but all right. No, the skeleton! Oh my God, I should have killed that skeleton before starting the fight. All right. Anyways, dead. All right, so the only red Arremer you actually have to kill on this stage is the one right here, this one. That's the only required one, but this challenge, like I said, we've got to do them all. All right, he's gonna land. We need to kill. Good Lord! I had no business living through that, but I did. Okay. Okay, we gotta do it again. I should wait on him because he's gonna mess the fight up if I don't wait. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Yes! All right, kill him. 2 more, and then the boss. Yes! Oh my God, oh my God, hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah! Dude, that's 17 seconds! Get stupid key, no! Oh my God, I cannot believe that! Dash, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Thank you for the on-screen celebration, and thank you for the big emote. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing today? Neon Arcade, welcome in as well. That's tough. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that Cheetah Man emote is awesome. Cobra Commando, that's what I thought. I'd seen that before. Freaking Cheetah Man. Hey, Cheetah Man's better than some stuff. Neon Arcade, how you doing? Desh, welcome in. You guys are doing good. I didn't pick the lance up. We gotta go back. Oh my God, every second counts, dude. Every second counts! Literally every second. Can you believe that? Oh my God. Oh, I love it. It's doable. I just gotta do it a little bit faster. We can definitely do it. It's doable. There's very little time to spare. Doing great, been lurking, enjoying this awesome run. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I hope your day is going awesome. This is a fun challenge. I love this game. So this is just so me. I'm not, by the time if we can beat this, I'm really wondering if this is going to be harder than the no armor torch only run, because that's the other hard run I did with this game. And I'm wondering if this is going to end up harder than that. We'll see. That was about 6 or 7 hours to complete that run. Don't pick the torch up. Don't pick the torch up. Chris, I hope your day's going well. Welcome in, Chris. Loop 2 is 25% faster, so that'll help. Yeah, I'll die 25% faster. It doesn't sound like it's in my favor. That sounds like something really bad. 25% more speed, yep. It's roughly about that. It's 20 to 25% more speed per loop, because by the time we made it to loop 12 all those years ago, enemies were just, some of them were so fast you could barely see them. All right, we gotta get that pattern go. There's nothing I can do when that happens, like literally nothing. That sucks. I hate losing to RNG. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. We got 1:39 before the end of the world. This guy's got to go. He didn't. All right, that was a different pattern that time. That was completely different. We're going to ludicrous speed. We are. They put that torch in a really bad spot too, right? Penfold, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? I can't believe that happened, dude. I can't believe it. If I'd had like 3 more seconds, we would have beat it. 3 more seconds. That's how close it was. Boy, the timer is really a bigger threat than I was like anticipating. Yeah, let's go to Plaid. They're making another Spaceballs movie. What the hell? Why? Don't make another movie. That's a classic. Leave it as it is. No, we're gonna make a remake. I like remakes of video games, not movies. Or it's a sequel or something. I don't know. Okay, good. If I could do that every time, it'd be incredible, but I cannot. Okay, so you actually can hit the... Oh my god, okay, we're good. All right, a couple more. Actually, 5 more. You've beaten King of Dragons for SNES before? Yes, I've done a run of King of Dragons with 4 of the 5 characters so far on expert difficulty. We only lack a run with the elf to fully complete King of Dragons. So that's going to be at some point in the future too. I really like that game. That's a really good SNES game. Look at all this crap on the screen. I just won the fight. Oh my god. That was a miracle. I didn't expect that to happen. All right, pull him over here. All right, this guy follows roughly the same pattern every time. All right, another Arremer down. How many more to go? I believe 3. Oh, come on, no. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, this run's done. Oh, the cruelty of RNG. The cruelty of RNG. I can't do anything about that. That was, well, maybe I shouldn't have shot the thing near the ladder, but that's beside the point. All right, well, we got to do another run now. That's fine. That's part of Ghosts and Goblins, is not picking up the wrong weapon. All part of the fun. Need to run through the arcade version. I would recommend it, Lurkins. I did a run of this on the arcade version of this game on max difficulty. It's actually easier than this game until you get to this stage and you fight the boss of this stage. Then it's way worse. The boss of this level on the arcade version is insanity. I couldn't believe how hard it was. All right, here we go. All right, let's repeat the pattern. All right, that's all you got to do right there. Let him land, let him run at me. Works just like that on the Super Nintendo version of this too. Why are axes so bad here? The axe in this game, it cuts through enemies when it hits them, so you can't fire it rapidly. It's very slow. That was a cheap shot right there. The axe is very slow. It's probably worse than the torch in this game. I can't really do an axe only run of this game though, because you can't pick it up on level 1. I think you only get it on level 3 and beyond. But yeah, no axe only run of NES G and G. Otherwise I would try it. All right, let's... Dude, this should have killed the skeleton. Plabu, welcome in. If somebody makes a challenge where all the enemies are Arremers, I'd probably try that too. But yeah, this one is just we have to kill all the Arremers that actually do exist within the game, which is 18, and only 8 are actually required. So you have to kill 10 extras if you want to do it like this. Plabu, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Still waiting for the History of the World Part 2 and 3. What is that, a documentary? That sounds like something you watch in like history class. Yeah, I'm almost done with King of Dragons. Need to finish that one up. Really fun game. I like that one. What I read from King of Dragons on SNES is that Capcom was trying to get the rights to Lord of the Rings or something, and they couldn't get the rights to it, so they just made their own fantasy game. I believe that's how King of Dragons came to be. No rights to Lord of the Rings. Or maybe they were going for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure. It was something like that. All right, I didn't... Okay, it still worked out. I made a different jump that time, but it still worked. All right, he's dead. I think it was D&D, okay. Game deserves a fit with October spooky thing. Kiki Kai Kai for Famicom Disk Systems made by Pocky and Rocky. Drop it in Discord, please. Drop it in Discord, please, Catman. I will look into that. I think I've heard of that before, but I haven't actually seen anyone play it. I think it was D&D. Okay, yeah. Thought it was Dungeons and Dragons or Lord of the Rings. Had to be one recovering from a cold. The last stage should be top shape tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Yes, it's coming up on that time of the year for colds and flu and all that stuff. That's not good. I love the cold weather though. It's finally in the 80s here in Alabama, and I'm very happy about that. I think maybe we're done with 90s for the year. I'm sick of 90s. Yeah, we're still on Fahrenheit temperature for you guys, and not in the United States. Yeah, we're still doing Fahrenheit, which I actually prefer. I think it's more of an accurate temperature reading, but yeah. I can't kill him! I was worried about the axe! I was thinking about the axe! Moving from 25C to 5C overnight's crazy. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I would love that. This week coming up for us, we're going to be in the 80s and lows in the 50s. That's extremely nice. They're trying to give me the axe. So it's like the second run in a row where I've gotten up to that point with the axe. So thinking about waffles. What's up, Electric Snow? How you doing today, man? We're struggling here on level 6, as I figured I probably would. This challenge really messes with the time. It does. It does. Oh, are you kidding me? There's nothing I can do about that. That's just some of that bad RNG. You just have to hope it doesn't happen. Like, I couldn't physically react to that in time because you can't just jump off the ladder. You're locked onto the ladder until you make it to the top or the bottom, or you get pushed off by an enemy. We got LSU this weekend beating an insane football gauntlet. Us too, JP. We got 4 out of the next 5 teams Alabama plays as ranked teams, so it's going to be an interesting run for us and you. I don't know what I'm doing here other than playing like shit. Plabu, I got that reference immediately when I opened your package. I was like, maple syrup, thinking about waffles. That exactly thing went through my head when I looked at that. I need to take a picture of all the stuff you sent me in one neat little pile, and I'll put it in the Discord. I haven't spoiled what else is in there yet, though. People are going to get a kick out of that one item. And I'm dead. Alabama's one of those for us? Yeah, we're getting better, too. We're getting better. Let's go Mariners. Mariners are doing good, Monica. Mariners are doing good in baseball. I was happy to see the Phillies get eliminated last night. That made me smile. Philly fans are kind of mean people, and so yeah, it's fun when they get beat. We're playing Nebulous on Atari ST, great classic with some RNG. Nebulous? Nebulous, is that kind of like, is that another word for that Castilian game or whatever? Or am I thinking of something else? If you're in my Discord, Mr. Blastman, you can put it in there and I'll have a look at it. Philly fans aren't happy with big losses in football and baseball. Yeah, they got beat by the Giants in NFL last night, too. Bad night to be a Philly fan. Things are certain in life and death. Taxes and the Jets. Oh, death, taxes, and the Jets losing, pretty much, yeah. The Jets. I have to play them twice in my Tecmo Super Bowl season. If I lose to them, you guys are never going to let me hear the end of it. Worse to be a Titans fan. Yeah, K-Fight, I kind of get that. I get that. There's not much going on there right now. You guys said Derrick Henry, though. That was one of my favorite players at Alabama. Or Raiders fan. It's never good to be a Raiders fan, unless you're like, what, 1970s or something? Frisky. Philly screwed themselves. That pitcher was dumb. All I had to do was get out of the first. I was laughing, though. Dude, he shouldn't have thrown home. That was a big mistake. Yeah, I was watching that game last night. Money Matt, thank you for the 25 bits, but yes, I agree completely with that. I was like, what the hell was he doing? Kind of like, what the hell am I doing here? Not playing very well. Need to get good. This is a get good thing. I could do a lot better than what I'm doing right now. I just have to get there. See, you're like, this is a good run. We're up to this floor. 3 more Arremers in the boss. This is a good run. No! And of course that piece of shit ruined it! God damn it, it got sabotaged! Oh my god! See, how many runs are gonna be sabotaged by that piece of crap? How many? That was so good! And then that happened. And this is loop 1, by the way. There's loop 2 of this game that you have to do, and it's even harder. So all this crap that you're seeing right now is gonna be multiplied on loop 2. Man, this is brutal. I got crossed up by a ghost. Yeah, my own tactic in fighting games was used against me. I love crossing people up in fighting games. That is such a mean trick. Inexperienced players have no clue how to deal with that, which makes it even more fun to use. They're like, how are you hitting me? I'm blocking! I can't tell you. You'll have to figure it out. The dragon actually hit me that time and then killed me. How? That never happens either. There is a slight element of RNG. I was just playing the arcade version of this. Huge welcome in. Yeah, the arcade version's good too. It's actually easier than this one until you get to this level. And then the Satan bosses at the top are insane on the arcade one. Cross-ups, you thought? Yep, I had to learn that the hard way back in the day. Lots of lessons to be learned. Stream is a gold mine for clips. There's always dumb stuff happening here, I swear to God. You haven't even been going 90 minutes yet, you're doing great. Vanilla, what I'm worried about is this stage is going to take more time than the rest of the game combined. It's going to be one of those kind of situations because there's so much crap going on level 6. Between 7 red Arremers, the boss, and the cannolis all neatly packed into one stage. He's going to hit me. No, he's not. All right. And I got him. We're good. Make sure you played Earthian, the game that Yuzo Koshiro put out on Sega Genesis. No, C. Geiger, but I'm going to write that down. What's that? Earthian? Never heard of that. Earthian. If you're in my Discord, feel free to put it in the gaming channel. I've never heard of that, ever. But I will look into it for sure. Jump. Jump. Good. See, pattern manipulated. Do that every time on all 7 red Arremers. We might actually beat this level and get good RNG on the cannolis. Woody pigs, whatever you want to call them. They suck. All right, jump over the fireball, get the pattern going, get them to land, kill them, rinse and repeat. See? Perfect. Oh my God, that went so well, but we have to keep doing that a lot more. I can't execute that perfectly every time. Look at this. See? See how bad that could have gone? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is such a good run. All right. Kill him down here. Don't drop a stupid weapon. All All right, just get this out of... All right, go up. Oh my God, this is a good run. We got a shot on this run. We got a shot. Jump. No! Oh my God, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay. All right, just get this. This game's glitchy. It's good to pick items up when they're there. All right, block that with the shield. You can block enemy projectiles with the shield. It's kind of neat. All right, jump. Jump again. Kill him. Kill the... Oh no. Oh no. Don't want that. All right, we have 1 minute to kill both. That's plenty of time. That's more than enough time to kill both of them. More than enough. I can't reach him from there. Ah! No! No! No, it was so close again! Oh! See, I have to, like, there's so little time to work with, I have to, like, fight them faster than I normally would. You have to take more risk. You have to take more risk in that fight than you normally would, this because of the timer. What is he doing? Okay, got him. It's so close. Family Games, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. That's the second best run I'd been on so far. The best run, I actually killed them, but the time ran out and I couldn't get to the key. Oh my God. Dude, Jax, that was so close, man. Any run, we're gonna get this. It could happen on any run. I need to keep moving at a fairly good pace, though, because every second counts, as you guys saw on that failed run where I didn't pick the key up. Risk it for the biscuit. You got no choice. Red Arrow with the timer sidekick is brutal. The timer is really forcing my hand on moving faster than I like to. That's a problem. There's barely enough time to do everything. Anybody interested in trying this next? The same challenge, anybody up for it? Somebody out there is up for this, I bet. I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not, we're good. All right, I didn't want to hit him that early, but we're okay. We're good, all right, good. I still have armor and we're up to this guy. All right, we need to wait on this because this is gonna screw the fight up. All right, good. Here we go. All right, he's gonna go over my head. He's gonna go over there. We're gonna kill this guy. He's gonna land. You have to like multitask with this. Thought he was gonna run over me. Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're still good. Holy crap, dude, it's so scary. There's so much crap going on! Don't drop a weapon, okay. Okay. No! That stupid thing! What is it? The timing was just so bad! Oh my God, bad luck. Ruined the run. Truly makes a shame if he doesn't at least scream in torturous mental anguish like he was given 1,000 paper cuts and being dipped in lemon juice. Sounds about right. Time was always going to be the biggest problem. We predicted when this challenge was first. Yep. I was guessing, Vanilla, how are we going to have enough time to kill everything and still have enough time to beat the boss after 7 red Arremer fights? And then look at that. Look at that! What are you supposed to do when that happens? No, you're supposed to get hit. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just get hit. So let's just take a look at how bullshit that was. All right, I'll keep going because I can pick the armor up over here. This is on NES. This is the Nintendo Entertainment System version of Ghosts and Goblins. I know there's versions. There's like Commodore version. There's like a Amiga version. You got the arcade. Yeah, this is on NES. It's honestly one of my favorite versions of the game. I know it's unpopular opinion to say so, but that's okay. I'm used to people not liking my gaming opinions. It's perfectly fine. There's plenty of games out there that I don't care anything about either that people love, so we can agree to disagree on game opinions. That's the one thing I like about, I like for you guys to talk about with me is game opinions, because I'm fine if you hate a game that I love. I am fine with that. I know some people get a little offensive when you hate a game they love, but I'm not going to be that way. I can never be that way because I know we all enjoy different stuff. All right, this guy's gonna go over there. We're gonna shoot that. This guy's gonna run at me. He's not gonna die. Now he's gonna die. Remember that time of touching a wall killed me? Yeah. This game is very glitchy. Sometimes dumb stuff happens. Oh, look, get the knife. Yeah, if only we could, right? You can't get the knife. You have to have the cross to kill the boss. Don't get on the ladder! What are you doing? Oh my god. Now the weapon's there, we can't pick that up, or I can't beat, now that it's taken too long. Too much time has passed. Look at this, look at this, look at this, I'm still alive. All right, good. Yeah, of course I would do good now that we've wasted all this time. Are you kidding right now? Go! Go! We still have a chance! We have to go faster than I normally would go, though. Gotta take some risk. He's gonna shoot at me. We have to block it. Oh. I can't get him from that angle. 8 shots to kill these with the shield. Actually, with any weapon, but you have to, you can't get through the level unless you beat him with the shield. I can't, okay, I landed a hit. All right, outrun that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, hurry up, swoop at me, idiot! No! God! Jesus! I saw it too late. I was gonna try and block it with the shield. That was probably a bad idea. I should probably just tried to get out of the way. I saw it too late. You can block his projectiles with the shield weapon, but I was way too slow that time. I get panicky when the clock's about to run out. That's really what happened right there. We're getting there though. So many good runs. Ocarina of Time is 50-50 for me. The early part of Ocarina of Time is garbage. Absolute garbage. Young Link, boring nonsense. Later dungeons, Shadow Spirit Temple, Ganon's Place, all good. You just have to weather the storm of crap in the beginning of Ocarina, and then it starts getting good way later on. But yeah, it's not good early. I don't care what anybody says. I'm gonna stick with my opinion on that for the rest of my life. Young Link sucks. All right, jump. How did you, oh, okay. Not like Wind Waker was way better with travel. I've seen Wind Waker played. I'd probably like it more. And people like, Mixer, you would hate the sailing parts, the open ocean. Well, it looks better than Hyrule Field. I'll give it that. Hyrule Field's garbage. Boring. Come on, really? Did I get the armor or not? I don't remember if I got the armor. We gotta go back and look. Okay. Wind Waker is Zelda 1 feel, so it gets a pass from me. I think I would like it more. Oh, I already got the armor. Great. Now I've wasted all this time. Old Man Gaming Retro, welcome in. The sailing was terrible. Well, I've been in Hyrule Field, so it's probably about the same as that. Probably better. Big empty field of nothingness. And perfect. Terrific. I knew that was going to happen. But I've never actually played Wind Waker before. Maybe Arthur is built like the Vic Viper? No, absolutely not. Sea Geiger, no. Arthur would destroy the Vic Viper. What a piece of shit. I hate the Vic Viper. That's like my least favorite video game protagonist. Gradius, the Vic Viper. Oh, it was a space dust hit it. It's dead. Oh, and now you're at a checkpoint where you need all the power-ups. Oh, reset. Gradius in a nutshell. And yes, I beat like 8 or 9 Gradius games. I can complain about it all I want to. I've done 2 Gradius games deathless, 1 hitless. Yeah, I paid my dues with Gradius. And there's more Gradius shit to play later on. So yeah, we're still not even done with it yet. Love the flying heap of bones when you die in this one. It is good. I admit it's a great death animation. Can't complain about Gradius, you beat Gaiden. We got Gradius 4, 5, and Gaiden or some bullshit still to do. I'm not exactly looking forward to it. But we'll get there. So that Yuzo Koshiro game you said, Sea Geiger, is a shmup? Maybe some shmups are good. Some are actually kind of fun. As long as they treat the player with like a shred of respect, which Gradius does not like to do. All right, dodge it, and of course, what can I do? What can I do? I can get hit. That's what I can do. I can get hit. Stupid piece of crap, ruin every run. You'll love Gradius 5, mark my words. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they fixed all the issues that I complain about. Maybe that's what they did. Being stuck at a checkpoint with no power-ups where you're expected to have all of them. That's really what makes me so mad at that entire series. We'll see, though. I will play it. You god-awful piece of garbage! And they're gonna do it again. It's gonna happen again. I can't even fight the Arremers because these things keep ruining every fight. See, it's trying to do it again. I can't. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I've done a Parodius game. I did Parodius No Nonsense Fantasy on Super Nintendo. It's good. The RNG is strong with this one. It is out of this world. I wasn't counting on like the cannolis being this much of a problem. I knew they were gonna mess some fights up, but they are horrifying. Man, and we're still on loop 1. Oh, but there's another loop to do after this one. Oh my god. Well, pull up a chair. We might be here for a while. It's all right. I like Ghosts and Goblins. It's fine. Yeah, RNG is random number generator. It's basically a form of programming where the developer programs into the enemy a series of variables, and any of those variables can happen at any time. And that's why you get random patterns, because it's a random number being generated for that particular pattern that the enemy is going on for that particular moment. I guess that's the best way I could describe RNG. Not all enemies in every game use an RNG algorithm to determine what they do, but some games they do that like nothing else. Patience, who you know who you're talking to here, Cruddas? You're asking me to be patient of all people? Patience, right. I hate that word. I don't even like thinking about that word. All right, good run here. If I can get up to this point without getting hit once, it's a good run. First Parodius for MSX is awesome, but sadly overlooked. Maybe I should try it. Got him! Oh my god, I got him. Okay. I got him. I won another fight I shouldn't have won. All right, we're still going. Keep the run alive. Haven't picked the armor up yet. I can go back and get it if we need it. And I will go back and get it. Okay, good. Dude, we're near the... He's gonna get in the way. See, this is gonna slow things down. Oh my god, alright, we're fine, we're fine. Don't drop a bad weapon right there! Oh my god! Look at all these hazards that I have to deal with. No! I have to go back and try and get the armor. We don't have enough time, though. I have to try. There's not enough time to get the armor! Go back! No! Alright, once you get that far up, there's no reason to go. The timer's gonna get you. You can't go back at that point. It's a point of no return if you get that high in the tower. You just can't do it. Besides, I'd probably get hit trying to get back up with it anyway. Alright, I'm not trying that again. It's worth an idea, but I mean, there's just not enough time. I need to get to the boss with about a minute on the clock to have a decent run. I gotta get up there with about a minute to spare. Preferably more. It would be possible to get up there with a little bit more, because as you guys saw, every second matters. Because I killed the bosses, but then I didn't pick the key up. Yes, you cannot kill the unicorn with the shield. I have to pick the lance up for that fight every time, which is unfortunate, but there's no choice there. Wolf, we're making progress. I've actually killed the bosses at the top, but I ran out of time while the key was coming down. That sucked, but it is doable. I just have to go a little bit faster and we can do it. Oh, that was close. All right. I pulled an HG, basically, yes. It wasn't quite that close. The key was higher up in the air when I died, but it was technically the same thing as what Hungry had to deal with that day. Technically the same. Okay, good. Once again, we're on another good run. Keep it up. Yeah, we're gonna get a bad spawn. It's gonna screw me over. All right, dead. All right, drop the lance over there. That's good. Kill the Arremer. Good. Kill the thing. All right, now this guy's got to move. This guy needs to be in a better spot. So he's gonna camp the top of the ladder, and I can't get up there. Okay. Okay. Jump. No, come on! All right, we need to pick that up because sometimes that can interfere with the spawn of other enemies. Cyber Shinobi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh my god, the last Arremer didn't spawn! It glitched out! It didn't spawn, it glitched. That means we gotta die and start over because I didn't kill it. That does not count as a kill. Nope, we gotta start over. That didn't count, it glitched out. We have to do it again, and that run will just have to die. Iridia, welcome in. What's going on? This is cruel. Now the glitches, now we're losing the glitches. Can't be helped. Gotta start over. Iridia, welcome in. Cyber Shinobi, good to see you guys. Murdoch, what's going on? Welcome in. Iridia, how did it finish up yesterday? I had to go home yesterday and get to see how the end of your stream went. Did you end up finishing it, or just make some progress? That was close. I'm an honest guy. See, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. All Arremers have to be killed. If one glitches out, we have to start over. Got no choice. Just have to chalk that one up as bad luck. Did not even spawn. I can't believe it. I would have gotten another shot at the boss, too. All right, jump. I'm getting better at getting their patterns to work with me. All right, we got up here quicker that time. That's good. That would save about 6 or 7 seconds, which is crucial. All right, kill this guy. All right, jump over the shot. Got him. Okay, good. Man, so much going on. Once you get up to this point in the tower, there's a lot going on. That was really close. Okay. I'm going for armor, man. I'm going for armor. We need it. There's still 3 more Arremers to kill. And the armor's like right here. Corky and I finished 2 planets. I think we have 1 left, but there was a football games that night and I was hungry. Gotcha. Well, you made a lot of progress though with that. That's a hard looking, like point and click 3D type. I don't know how you would, like, that was like Myst or something, that game. I've never seen anyone play that one before, but it does look good. This grind is relentless. It is. I'm enjoying it though. I love this kind of stuff. I'm in my element with this kind of grind. I missed him! Unbelievable, I missed him. That was my fault. I just whiffed on that attack. All right, 1 more to go. I hope he spawned this time. Okay, he did. Now we have to do this fast. All right, we got up here with about 56. That's not great. Can't get him when he's up there. There we go. All right, just got to keep that pattern going. Block the shot! Yes! Okay. Block, dodge, kill. Yes! Okay, good. All right, I'll take 1. It's good to hit 2 if you can. That was 2. That was 2 hits. That was 2 hits. Ah, of course he's too high now. Oh my God, no! Yes! You stupid key, get down here! No! See, another 2 or 3 seconds is all I needed. It's so close. Why? I can't believe this. See, I have to fight that fight even more carefully than normal too, because I usually get there with no armor, so I can't really take any risk with that. But if I don't take risk, we run out of time. So it's one of those, you're between a rock and a hard place situations. What do you do? If I could get up there with just a little bit more time, we could maybe do it. Another 2 seconds would have been enough that time. Oh my God. Like all of a sudden I click on a bathtub and it's a cringy flashback scene of people making out and plotting evil deeds in that bathtub, and I'm like, oh, this is too hot for a Twitch. Yeah, the terms of service are gonna come into effect. That's kind of a cool game though, Rydia. I kind of like see the appeal in that one. It's not easy to figure out. There's a lot of like steps and stuff to things. It's got its own point and click style. I like point and click, so those kind of games are very interesting to me. I don't know what better I could have done there. I got RNG'd. Let's go back down. Yeah, you you guys are working on it together. That's fun. Those kind of games are actually really fun with another person because you can like bounce ideas off each other and stuff. This game will make you feel something. Oh, I'm feeling something all right. Oh, come on! There's nothing I could have done about that. See, some of the runs are just gonna get blown up by RNG. No matter like how good I play, they're just gonna implode. But then there's other runs where I could have done a little bit better, and I didn't, and we lost. All right, where is the stupid ghost? I'm worried about that more so than this guy. Look at that. That would have killed me. I shot him! That's funny, Goten, because he's still plotting against you. That's probably never gonna change. Makes our boy Arremers doing a glitch and never hear the end of it from chat. You guys would probably be more forgiving than the YouTube people would be. The YouTube people would be, he missed Arremers due to glitch, and my life is ruined. Cause I'm on YouTube and I take everything so serious. God, those people on YouTube, it's life and death, man. It's a video game. It's a personal challenge run for fun, and these people are treating it like life-death scenario. It's insane. I don't even know why I'm still going. I lost armor already. Oh, I'll keep going. What the hell? All right, let's try it again. We're good. Everything's fine. We're gonna get it on one of these runs. It's gonna happen. This still loop one, man. It's scaring the crap out of me. Rat, oh Rat, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. I killed the two at the top again, and the key was like right here above Arthur's head, literally about right there, and I died. The time ran out. If I'd had 1 or 2 more seconds, we would have gotten it. It was that close. I could not believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe that happened. It's happened twice. I've actually had the key on the screen twice, but the timer ran out. Yeah, that happened to Hungry Gorilla years ago too, on level 2. Oh my God, please get this done. Let's get this done on this run. Look, we're up here with the armor. It's gonna be a good run. The Arremers are dead, the ghosts are dead. We need to try and stun lock this guy, which is not a guarantee. I got him that time, okay. Oh, you piece of crap. You piece of crap. All right, we still have a shot, not a good one. I couldn't do, I had to pick which one was gonna kill me right there. You get crossed up. You die. Which game has tighter timing, this or Garfield? On NES, Garfield has pretty bad timing too, because those birds, the flying birds in Garfield, there's a part where you have to fight 4 birds at the same time, and they're all like all around the screen. That part's terrible in Garfield. Not fun. I don't hate that Garfield game, but it's obnoxious, I guess you could say. Turtle Wax, welcome in. This is a good time. We're having a lot of fun here. I have failed by seconds a couple of times. Any run could be it. Any run. I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge, though. I really do like this. That Garfield game looked jank as hell. It's got some problems. Turtle, I hope your day's going good. Good to see you, man. We are slowly but surely going to get through this. Did the red Arremer despawn? If it did, we have to start over. Did it despawn? No, he's right there. Okay. I was about to say, please don't leave. We have to kill them all. All right, jump. Jump. You little turd. Day is good so far. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, yep, gotta kill them all. That's the challenge. You only actually have to kill 1 on this level if you're just trying to beat the game the normal way. There's only 1 required, but doing it this way, there's 7, and it's hard. It's really hard. But good times, because I love this game. Not too many people enjoy this one, but I jumped over him. I got hit. Okay. I thought for a second that was actually going to work, but no. And I'm dead because there's so much crap on screen. My God. My God. Julius El Cairo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, man? How you doing today? If anyone's pro at this, you need to learn to like this game. I love this game. I bet you, if you played it maybe a little bit more, maybe you could get into it. Maybe. Julius, welcome in, dude. How'd the stream go? How you doing? We're working on a little Ghosts and Goblins challenge here. It's going. I am sensing that we could get it on any run. It's definitely doable. Just gotta get really, 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 really good. Took me 35 years to beat 2 loots, but you did it. That's the best part is, Goten, you did it. Anybody that gets through this game is just, they've earned it. You gotta earn it. Pretty cool just hanging out testing some things. Sounds good. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I didn't spawn out the shield. That's a mistake. See, Wolf, when you do your playthrough of this, you can do this too. You can fight all the Arremers, not just one. You can also fight all 18 in the game for some extra good times. You can do it on your first playthrough. You can be the first person in the world that's ever done that. See, that might be fun. There's some incentive there. First playthrough, all Arremer run. Yeah, why not? All right, I got him barely. All right, good run. If I usually when we make it up to this point and I've got the armor, it's a decent run. All right, dodge. Okay, good. Progress. Hell to the no. Excuse you, and then once this is done, on to werewolf. Yeah, there you go. On to werewolf. The challenge has been set. On to werewolf. Werewolf, the last warrior awaits. I gotta get me a deathless run of that game. Wolf, if I do a deathless run of werewolf like Rydia did, will you play it then? If I do a deathless run of it, see, Rydia already got that done. No? Oh, come on. Come on. It's just the last warrior. It's fun. It's good. It's good. Got that waterfall level shit in that game. No! God damn these ghosts! The worst! I can't even do it because the RNG will not let me. Even if I play well, the RNG is like, oh, you're not going to do it on this run. Bunch of chickens, y'all did worse than y'all did worse than Werewolf, the Last Warrior. The problem with Werewolf is it's a game where you start with like what, 3 or 4 lives, and it's a game that's designed like around like unlimited continues. That's the kind of game Werewolf is. It's a game built for unlimited continues, but you have 3 lives to start with. It's crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with that. You're not despawning, right? No. Okay. Sometimes they despawn. If that happens, we gotta start over. The Last Warrior is better than Mario World. And there goes Healer. I was waiting for that. No, Mario World's awesome, and you know it. All right, dodge. Dodge. Okay, good. See, good stuff right there. The armor's still available if we need it. This is a great challenge. Anybody else that likes this game? This challenge is calling you. Ooh, that was close right there. What more could I have done? I don't know what I could have done to avoid that hit right there. Now this piece of shit spawned and ruined it again. Wow, surprise. Can't even get back up there now. Now I'm like hitting a brick wall. There's people that like this game. Yeah, Zimmy. You're talking to him. What's up, Zimmy? I love this game. It's top 10 NES game for me. See, I'm actually being really serious. Zimmy, welcome in. I love this game. Ban burritos. I'm never eating burritos again. Screw that. Anytime I see a burrito for the rest of my life, I'm gonna frown. Kind of like when I go outside. When I go outside my house, I see a bird flying around outside, I just frown at it. I'm like, get that crap out of here, man. I've dealt with too many birds for too long. Heerler likes this game. All right, see, yeah, you like it. It's hard. That fits you well. Maybe J-Dog could do a run of this game. J-Dog, you haven't played this yet. You can jump on in with some G&G. Flabu, I like that. I like that. I agree. Zimmy, hope you've been doing good. Wolfmaster should have to change his name until he finishes Werewolf. Agreed. It's a good Halloween game, too. It's October. It's time to play Werewolf and Ghosts and Goblins and all this good stuff. You guys won't believe how many times people have messaged me over the past 2 weeks asking me if I played Resident Evil yet. How many messages am I going to get about that? How many? I'm up to about 7 or 8. We'll see if we can get up to about 35 before the end of the month. If you played Resident Evil, I heard that's a good game. Yeah, it's like everybody's played that like a million times. That makes me want to do more stuff like this. This is my wheelhouse right here. Just get, oh my God, he's dead. He's dead. We're fine. All right, go 10. Good. That's like what, number 9? All right, perfect. Baydog, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day. No, not quite. I'm really struggling. I am really struggling with this stage. Don't you even hit me, okay? Oh my God, dude, don't you, why? No, oh, I didn't get hit, okay. What the hell was that? I got really lucky right there. Dude, look at all this shit on the screen. Look at this. How am I not dead? And even better, we're gonna get the boss with the armor in a minute to spare. Dude. This run is magical. It can't end in tragedy. This is it. No, what? Yes, that was good timing. All right, 42 seconds is way more than enough time to kill him. We need good patterns, though. If he stays up and high up in the air, I can't get him. All right, that's pretty good. All right, just play it safe. Don't do something stupid. Don't block the shot. All right, good. All right, get him on the screen. Oh my God, loop 2. Loop 2, here we come. All right, my God, it's over. Well, half of it's over. All right, let's get rid of this nobody. Of course he beats me. Of course I lose to that guy. God damn it! All right, it's fine. I don't care. I'm just happy we're through the stage 6. That's all that matters. So we start back at this guy now. Bo, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're about to enter into loop 2. Thank you for the GGs. Little Princess is like, you handle this. I'm out of here. Should do another Ghosts and Goblins game where you play as the princess. All right, this room is an illusion and a trap devised by Satan. Go ahead, dauntlessly make rapid progress. Welcome to loop 2. All right, here we go. Ryan Walker, welcome in, man. How you doing? We've made it to loop 2. We got to get all the way back through it once again. Once again. Frisky, that would be terrifying if you had to start the whole thing over if you died to him. That would be tragic. All right, let's farm the knife. First things first, let's get the knife back before we do anything else. Guys, thank you for the GGs. We're halfway home. We still have a long way to go. But that's okay. The worst is yet to come, by the way. That stage on loop 2 awaits. All right, we got the knife back. Thank you for the GGs, Chris. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Ryan. Frisky, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate it a lot, man. This is a great challenge. I love this game. I'm such a fan. All the haters with this game. You go play your Halo. People ask me to play that all the time too. Make sure you played a fun game of Halo yet. No, I don't play first-person shooters. I will never play Halo. I have zero interest in that. My first-person shooter days died decades ago, and they're not coming back. All right. So much for the undead paladins. They're no threat. What about Doom games? Now, old school Heretic, Hexen, Doom 1 and 2, I could still play those again because those were before I played competitive Quake, which gave me a completely different mentality. But yeah, I could go back and play those, Zemi. This is Loop 2, Beardman. We just got to Loop 2. Yes, sir. Welcome to Loop 2. All right, let's get back on track. I'm at work, and some peeps from a local organization is making custom Halloween-inspired drinks and got a drink called Dracula's Bite, fitting for this month. That's perfect, especially since you're doing Castlevania. Wolf, you got the marathon going on. So, yeah, that's perfect. Play Apex Legends. It's versus real humans. Nah, I'm done. Nope, done. No more first-person shooting for me. No Apex Legends, no Halo, no Fortnite, none of that stuff. Well, Fortnite's technically third person, but still, those kind of games are done for me. What was a drink made out of? Tomato juice, so it would look like blood, maybe. Quake 3 was my childhood. Yeah, a real-life friend of mine was deep into Quake 3 for a long time. He kept trying to get me to play it, and I was like, nah, man, you know I'm done. I'm done! And the funny thing is, he went through the whole competitive Quake thing with me too, and he wasn't affected by it like I was. He still plays those kind of games. I cannot. That ship has sailed. Pats, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope your day's going good. Good to see you, dude. Apex was fun, and then everybody got too sweaty even in casuals. That sounds like me. I can't play those games like casually. I have to go in like it's like playing a match or something, even when it's like casual mode. That would have been me. I can't play those in a healthy way, so yeah, just never again. Dude, what if I stun locked him? Holy God, I did it. All right, this is very hard to do. That is tough. You have to time out the shots very, very well. Oh my goodness. All right, we're good. We're gonna get the armor back. This stage is a lot harder on loop 2. I'm doing good right now though. That may not last. But yeah, Counter-Strike. Oh my God, I couldn't play those Counter-Strike games. You die one time and you're done. That's not the way I play games. The way I play first-person shooters, if I die but I killed 2 or 3 people before I died, in my book I won. So those games where you like die and you're out of the game, I could never play those because I would inevitably I would be dead. Just going after other players. I don't care about my own safety in those games as long as I kill other players. That's all that matters. But that's not how you're supposed to. How did I do that? I was supposed to jump straight up, not diagonally. What the hell? Cal K, welcome in. I'm enjoying the heck out of this challenge. We're in the lull. We're in the calm before the storm right now. Before we get back into the evil red Arremer section. But this part right here is hard anyway. Cal, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm loving this challenge. I love this game, and I love this challenge. But we're in loop 2 now, and it's about to get a whole lot worse. Supposed to jump straight up, not diagonally. Thanks, Cruddas. I didn't know that. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind for the next run. How about that? Big Dave, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Pat, you're doing great. Good to hear. Big Dave, happy Friday to you as well. We're getting some Ghosts and Goblins in here, a little challenge run. It's going really good. We're into loop 2. Love this game. One of my all-time favorites on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Can't think of any challenges beyond this besides Deathless. God, Deathless in this game, are you kidding me? Well, I'll have to try it at some point. Not looking forward to that. I have done a 1 credit clear of this. It's doable. All right, where's the other ogre? I know he's over there. He is. All right, that was a nice clean run of the ogre house. This game is way too hard. It is hard. It's tough. Cruddas, thanks. I appreciate it, man. We're in loop 2. Anything's possible. I hate birds, man. I really hate birds. Birds are the worst enemy in any retro game. Prove me wrong. Yeah. That run was doomed from the beginning. All right. Deathless Vanilla. I got to do it at some point. Why not? Why not? And we got to do the Super Nintendo, Super Ghouls and Ghosts Deathless as well. I gotta do that one. Dude, I was almost deathless in that on professional difficulty. We made it to loop 2, stage 4. Stage 4-2, deathless. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I can do it. We gotta try again sometime. Alright, keep them stun locked. Stun locking is a huge deal in this game. But you have to be very consistent to do it, and that's hard to do when you're not using any turbo. Oh, we just got a 1-up. That's good, considering you basically have unlimited lives in this anyway. Eddie, what's up? Welcome in, Eddie. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. We're in loop 2 here. We're getting there. Things are happening. It took a long time to beat stage 6 of loop 1. It's going to be worse on loop 2. Lovable masochist. I'll take that. That's a good compliment. I beat Bart vs. Space Mutants hitless after 304 hours. I'm not sure if I should congratulate you or say that I give you condolences, but either way, that's a hell of a challenge. How could anybody like Bart Space Mutants that much is beyond me, but Healer, I'm glad you do. I may hate that game, but I am glad you like it. That's what matters, is that you like it. My thoughts on it are irrelevant if you like it. That's what matters. I hate that game, but like I said, if you like it, you do you. We're praising the pit, right? Mm-hmm. Eddie, how's your day going? Good to see you. Something like Apex, I think, will let everyone fight it out and find a corner to hide in until it's just a few players left. Yeah, see, that's like the strategy you're supposed to use to like win in those kind of games, is like not engage the enemy in combat, which is what I like to do. See, I would be dead so fast in Fortnite or those kind of games. I'd just be dead. Because I'd be like, oh, look, enemies, fight, kill, and I'm dead. Great. Crap. Top 5 NES game. I think it is for me, too, if I'm gonna do that. All enemy run of Chaos in the Windy City win. Why don't you do that, Turtle Wax? Why don't you do an all run of Chaos in the Windy City, since you love that game so much? Why don't you marry it while you're at it? All run Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. Every enemy deathless, and then you and it can get married. How about that? Then the win-win scenario. I hate that game so much. Oh my god, that's one of my worst games of all time. I hate that game. Michael Jordan deserved better than that. The greatest basketball player of all time should have had a better game than that. Instead, he got a key collect-a-thon. Yeah, that's what you think about when you think about Michael Jordan. Think about collecting keys. I can't believe the bird missed me. That was crazy. Deathless, I may think you mean... Damageless. Okay, that's even better. Yeah, go with Damageless while we're at it. Let's go off the deep end. John Stockton should have had his own game. Why? So it could cost me the Blockbuster Video Game Championship again? Can this bird quit being a dick? Good God, man, that's 3 times in a row it's killed my armor right there. Is this game harder than NES, SNES version? For a first playthrough, I would say this version might be harder than the SNES version. There's a good chance it will be if you're doing a first playthrough. Or it might not be, but there's a good chance it will. SNES version is easier, besides the fight where you have to fight Astaroth and Neberoth back to back. That's what gets most people in the SNES version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. This one is just hard, like the levels are harder than the bosses, but in that one, It's my least favorite level. Raid made me rage like no other game. This part's hard, man. This is a really difficult part of NES G&G, and it takes work to get through it. Can you do Elmo and Grouchland on Game Boy Color Deathless? Actually, I could. Yeah, I could, Spirit. I didn't hate that game. I thought it was kind of funny. I kind of liked it. Spirit, hope you're having a good day. We're doing a little G&G challenge here. There we go. Loop 2, stage 2 completed. Good. Back to 7 red Arremers on stage 3. Never got past the first red devil. A lot of people that have played Ghosts and Goblins games, they get stuck on that first devil. See, when I first played it, Eddie, back in the day, I played the arcade version. In the arcade, when I was like 7 years old, I was like, oh, this looks cool. Ghosts and Goblins. And I never got past the first red Arremer. I never beat him. And then I rented this game as a kid, and I made it fairly deep into it, but I didn't make it to Loop 2. At least I don't think. I do have memories of playing this when I was younger, but I know I didn't even come close to beating it. Day's going all right. Thank you for asking. How was yours? My day's good. I'm just glad it's Friday. I am very glad it's Friday. That statue right there, that looks like a penguin wearing glasses. Does anybody else see that? That's what I see right there with that thing. That just gives points. It's not a power-up, but to me that looks like a penguin wearing glasses. I don't know what anybody else sees, but that's what I see. Yeah, it looks like, oh, it looks like Raiden. Okay, yeah, it looks just like Raiden. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Jared, welcome in. How you doing today? What's up, Jared? Looks like a dog to me. It was like a dwarf version of Birdo. I see the Duck Hunt dog. Well, how am I seeing a penguin with glasses? I don't see a dog. Nonsense. None of you see it right. Oh yeah, it looks like Lorraine from Back to the Future. Never mind. It's some guy with a bullet hole between his eyes. All right, nobody sees what I see. Okay, Frisky sees it. What's it supposed to be? It's a penguin with glasses. What else is it? What else could it possibly be? All right, we're on loop. This is loop 2 with the Arremers now, so it's going to get harder. So we have to kill 7 here. There's 1, 6 more, and then the dragon. They're a little faster on loop 2, so that's going to add more threat. You go live and see it, right? I know. Thank you, IG Noble. Let's go live. This is not a ROM hack, no. This is just me like changing how you play the base game. For this challenge, every red Arremer in the game is a required kill, which you don't have to kill them normally, but for this challenge run, you do. I didn't come up with this. Rat created this strategy a long time ago, and I was like, yeah, it's October, let's try it. And here we are, and good times are being had. Because I love Ghosts and Goblins. I am such a fan. Let's go get the armor. We've killed, I think, 3 of them. There's 4 more. Or maybe there's 3 more. I lost track. Oh, that System Shock game. Yeah, that looks like a lot of... That game looks like a chore, that System Shock game. That game looks like a chore. Of course, it is first person, so that's one of those games I would never want to play, but that's just me. I know people enjoy them. That's what matters. You can only see the penguin if you have reached loop 12. No one else has the power, clearly, right? Penguin with glasses, and I activated it. Remember when we activated the penguin all those years ago? That was fun, too. This run is going great, and hopefully it will continue to go great. All right, we have 1 more red Arremer to kill here, and then the dragon. Are you kidding, dude? I was just trying to get out of the way of that. All right, he's dead. All right. Now we gotta deal with the dragon. Don't pick the torch up if you know what's good for you. I could threaten the run. Wow. Well, it didn't even give me a chance. That's okay. That's all good. We're making progress. That was a good run. We're gonna get it any run. System Shock 2 is so good. Does have bullshit. No, it's first-person shooter. No thanks. I will take a hard pass on that one. Please make an I activated the penguin t-shirt. I would buy it. Nobody would buy anything I sold. I don't have any merchandise, by the way. People have asked about it. I don't know how to do that, or no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm good. System Shock 2 has made me physically sick. I like the game, but I think the game was ahead of the curve. Constant enemy respawns, turrets, dodge, codes fine. Lord, it was a nightmare. I've never seen anybody say anything good about that game. And I know I would hate it 100 times more. Ugh. Come on, just run at me. There we go. So that wasn't very good. Most people, when they talk about first-person shooters, though, you get all this talk about Halo. What's the big deal about Halo? To me, it looked like just another first-person shooter. Seen one, you've seen them all. But I'm the only person that sees it that way. Everybody else was like, oh my god, Halo, best thing ever. To me, it was just Tuesday. Like M. Bison said in the movie, it was just another game. Whoop-de-doo. But then again, like, I see those games differently. All right, what did I do with this guy last time? Something like... That's not right! That's not what you even did last time! Bullshit! Alright, well, he's dead. Sometimes they do completely different stuff. Oh, that was awesome. We need more of that. Nobody would buy it. Nah. I'm not gonna bother with it. People have asked, though. Yeah, I wouldn't. Says Frisky. Frisky, why would you? Go 10, I know you've got a bunch of stuff. I need to buy some people's stuff that they have and put it in my collection. I need to buy more stuff. I never spend money hardly, like almost like on anything. All right, there's the armor. I'm like Scrooge McDuck. I'm a tightwad when it comes to money. I don't like spending. All right, you're dead. That turns you into a frog, so you don't want that. All right, we made it to the boss with the armor. That's all I asked for. All right. Why is he not even moving? All right, there he goes. Are you serious? How are you not dead? Oh my god. I was about to say, I'm gonna hit every piece of his body but the one I'm actually aiming for. Wolden Streams, welcome in. Yeah, you want the torch, you pick it up. Wolden, how you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. Red Arremers torch only. I have done a torch only no armor run of this game. That was very tough. That was excruciating in some parts where you had to fight red Arremers with the torch and no armor. Yeah, great fun. Got through it, but it was pretty nasty. All right, we have a red Arremer to deal with right here. That guy's in a really, really, really bad spot right there. All right, we are on level 4, though. That's good. The end is within sight. We're getting there. Suffering through Werewolf the Last Warrior at the moment. Wonderful, wonderful game. Actually, not really. The waterfall level is horrendous. The problem with Werewolf the Last Warrior is when you get to that waterfall level and you die over and over on it, and then, like, you don't get enough chances to practice it, and then you run out of lives and you're back on level 1 again. That's what makes Werewolf such a hard game. You just don't get time to practice. It's so hard. All right, is he just gonna land? If he just lands, we're gonna be okay. Now, because now I can kill him. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, and I got it. What about the jetpacks? The jetpacks are really awful, too. On the last stage, that's got a bit of a learning curve as well. Yeah, I remember having a rant about jetpacks that day. I was like, I never want to see another jetpack again for the rest of my life. All right, there's another Arremer coming up on the bridge. He's right there. Oh, you fired twice. Oh, it's loop 2. It's harder. It's loop 2. They do more stuff now. Okay, so it's loop 2. I have to adjust my strategy for that. So my old strategy of firing once and then jumping over their one shot is now out the window, and we have to count on that also for stage 6. So new strategies are going to be needed from this point forward because we're in loop 2. Dragon Super, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, this part's tricky. It's very easy to get. I wasn't even ready to start the fight yet, but I guess we will now. And he's dead. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that did not turn me into a frog. Dragon Super, I hope your day's going good. Wolden, always good to see you. Red Demon, looks like we got an adventurer to deal with. Yep. It was like, oh, I have all this speed and flying and I can take more hits, but it's fair. Oh, that was close. All right, he's gonna... I don't know what could have been better right there. And I'm dead. Great. The dragon's faster. It's loop 2. It's fine. All right, progress. Good run that time. It is much harder on loop 2. I like it when it goes to the continue screen. If you don't manually move it down to continue, it stays on one player. And if you hit start, it goes back to the beginning of level 1. That's really fun when you're deep in the game. All right, here we go. This level's very easy compared to the hell we're about to deal with on level 6 again. Oh my god, are you kidding me with that? That's bad luck. All right. Maybe the Arremers should go away and nothing wrong with turning into a frog. Yeah, there is in this game. You don't want to be a frog. I like frogs though. I see them outside here all the time. Didn't Mega Man 3 or 4 do that with the Wily Sages? Yeah, I think it did. IG Noble, looking back on that. What the hell? The dragon will not do what I want him to do. Oh my god. All right, we're a bit of a struggle right now. That's all right. If you to the end of the weekend to get that... Oh, you guys are... Yeah. Werewolf the Last Warrior. In a hurry, I've restarted the game. Jorgel... No, I've not restarted. We're on loop 2. Or are you talking about something you're playing? You're the kind of gamer that hits start repetitively to bring up the start screen again, then you can hit it on accident. I thankfully have never have, because I've been very careful about it, Frisky, but that fear is always in the back of my mind that I'm going to hit start and ruin it. That could happen. I hear thunder outside. That's even worse. You know what that means? We might lose power, and I'm going to lose all my progress on this. How terrible would that be? That could happen. That's happened in other games. Dragon's dead, level 5. Here we go. I do need a battery backup system. That'd be nice. I don't think that would keep the internet on, though. That would be the problem. It would kill the internet either way. You ever seen a tornado in your area? Drogmore, I have. I live in Alabama. We have really awful tornadoes here. We actually lead the country in F5 tornadoes since like 1970. We have more F5 tornadoes here in the state of Alabama than anywhere else by like 1. I saw the statistics for it the other day. I was like, wow, this is a great place to live. Hot, humidity, bugs everywhere, and tornadoes. Don't you want to move to Alabama? It's great. It's awesome. We do have a good beach though. If you're into the beach, we have an awesome beach. And we have great college football, University of Alabama, and that's also great. All right, there's the Arremer target we have to kill. We don't want the torch. Arremer down. All right, let's beat this level on the first run. That'd be good. Yeah, if you like mudding, you can do that too. You can, if you like mud riding, which nobody in their right mind should, but if you do, this might be a good state for you. I'm gonna get, there's no way I'm keeping this guy. Stun lock, no! Oh my god, he's dead. Okay, that was very lucky. Alabama sounds so awesome. Booking flight now. All right, you do you. Won't say I didn't warn you. I have a really good college team in Alabama and a really bad one in Auburn. Yeah, historically, that's exactly it, Panther. You're right. I couldn't agree more. Welcome in, Panther. You're in Alabama. You would know, and I'm dead. We got copperheads here. We got cottonmouths, and we got rattlers. Those are all here vanilla as far as snakes. We got the brown recluse spider. We got the black widow spider. I've seen all that stuff. Dangerous things. You got to be careful. We have bears here in Alabama as well, but none in my area. Never seen a bear. What do you call Auburn folks again? I don't call them anything. I don't talk to them. I don't associate with their kind. Found out recently there were water moccasins near the pool where we used to swim in as kids. I was like, well, I hate that. Yep. Good old water moccasins. They are dangerous. My parents' house is on a lake. I grew up on a house on the lake, and we had water moccasins at the lake, and I would see them occasionally right up on the house. I never got bit by one, but there were some close calls. Don't hit me, god damn it. Maybe Alabama should be losing some of these games. I was surprised they beat Georgia. Georgia crowd wanted to go crazy, though Georgia should have gotten better. That's their fault for losing. You got to get good. All members of the animal kingdom are natural enemies to mix. That not true in real life. In real life, it's the opposite. Never been bitten by a snake. Had some close calls. Never been bitten by one of those bad spiders. So yeah, I've done all right. No bird has ever attacked me. It's fine. It's all good. I get along real well with cats and dogs. Always have. Yeah, I don't have any animal enemies in real life. Insects, that's a different story. I've been stung by scorpions and red wasps and bees and all that crap. Those things are a problem. They're everywhere here. It's almost hard not to get stung by them. Think after Nick Saban left, Alabama would be bad? No, not necessarily, because Alabama historically is a very good team even before Saban, but he made it a lot better just because he's that good. Yeah, we got scorpions here, so I'm not super poisonous though, Vanilla. When I got stung by a scorpion back when I was a teenager, I was worried at first because I was thinking it was going to be highly venomous. I called poison control, and they were like, no, they're not that big of a deal. Just keep an eye on it. And like, it wasn't a big deal. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I was more worried about it than it turned out to be. It kind of hurt though. It felt like a wasp sting or something. It turned out to be not bad. I couldn't believe it. Did he say get over here? No, my friend crushed him right after he stung me because I went to the bathroom to see what it was. Ryan Pyro, welcome in, Ryan. So yeah, it was in my parents' house. I was watching my buddy play something on the computer. I was standing behind him. We had the light off, so it was dark in the room, and I felt something bite me on my foot. I was like, damn, what the hell was that? That kind of hurt. So I jumped back and turned the lights on. My friend was like, dude, it's a scorpion. I was like, a scorpion? Are you shitting me? I was like, aren't those really poisonous? He was like, yeah, you better do something. So then I'm in the bathroom looking at where I was stung, and I hear like pounding going on back in the other room. My friend was crushing it with a shoe or something, so he killed it. But everything turned out fine. No problem at all. I had no ill effects. That was a good start to this. By the way, this level's hard on Loop 2 because the enemy spawns down here are kind of insane. Or deal with poisonous snakes over the brown recluse black widows. I would too, because those snakes are not going to come in your house. The spiders will. This is why I live where it's cold. You're fortunate. You are fortunate. I live in the middle of extreme heat and humidity. My trip to Alabama is on hold. You don't want to be down here, Vanilla. My trip to the UK, though, is on. I'm going to go over there one day. The black big scorpion are not dangerous, but the little yellow ones are. Yeah, there's yellow ones like out in the desert. I think they have yellow poisonous scorpions like out in Arizona and like desert climates. We don't have those here, though. Those are huge. Those are actually really big. Scorpions are arachnids. Yeah, technically they are. Technically, if you want to get down to it. I would much rather deal with them than the spiders we have here. Done working in Texas, next job Macon, Georgia. Well, that should be a little bit of an upgrade, right? Weather-wise, Georgia's a little bit cooler. Texas weather looks awful. Holy God, as bad as here. All right, is this guy gonna die? Yeah, after he hits me. That's fine, we can get the armor. The scorpion made me more powerful? Nah, I wouldn't say that. It wasn't radioactive. I didn't get any powers from it. Like that Peter Parker guy or whoever. That guy got powers or something from a spider or something. I don't know. Somebody might have heard about it. All right, we actually have a decent run going on in this level now. If we can avoid the RNG bullcrap that usually ends up killing me in this game, like it usually does. All right, where's the armor? The armor spawns like right there. It is. I knew it was around here somewhere. No, it did not start singing "Rock You Like a Hurricane." No, it didn't. I've sung that before in the middle of hurricanes before. Oh, that's something else we get here in Alabama. We get hurricanes. We get really bad hurricanes. They're not as bad as like when they hit Florida or the Gulf Coast down there, but they're usually pretty bad by the time they still get here. We lost power for 2 weeks during Hurricane Katrina. That was really bad in the middle of August. Of course, I had it like easy compared to some people. I didn't know what that was gonna do. I was gonna jump over it and it turned around. Shit. Ah, those are the worst enemies in the game. Those things are putting up more problems to me than the Arremers are. Rock me like a hurricane. Ah, bad RNG again! Good Lord, how are we ever gonna do this game deathless? One day I'm gonna get a deathless run of this game. One day. God, look at that. That's how a deathless run would end. The woody pigs, the burritos, all that garbage. I can tell you, living in Arizona, I have scorpions in my backyard at night. They're scary. Yeah, those desert climate scorpions are bad. Lord awesome. You guys got the bad ones. We have the little baby nothing ones here. 2 weeks without power? Yeah, no power, no refrigerator, no nothing. Couldn't go anywhere though because of, my dog was there, and hotels don't accept dogs for the most part, so we just had to tough it out with the heat and humidity, and these enemies are just not allowing me to do anything right now. There's too many mountains in my state for hurricanes, I think. Fortunate. Very fortunate. I don't think some people should be using an Xbox controller or PlayStation controllers for retro games. I don't know why people do that. I'm using one right now. I'm using one right now for that, and it's working good. It's working perfectly. We're almost there, though. Look where we are. Loop 2, level 5. The end is within sight, and we're getting a raid from Hungry Gorilla. Welcome in, Hungry and Raiders. Hungry, you won't believe what happened earlier here. You will not believe it. I couldn't believe it. Oh, no, I am, yeah. I did the thing. I did. Oh my God. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you playing today? Hungry, what did you choose to play today? Well done on finishing Brain Lord last night. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed watching the playthrough of Brain Lord on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Looked like a fun game. A little trolly, a little frustrating here and there, but honestly good. Secret Boss, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, there we go. See? It happened. Secret Boss, how you doing? Acorn Cast, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you guys here. Yeah, the stupid key situation happened only kind of twice. One wasn't too bad. The other one, it was like really close to me. And it might happen again because we have to do that stage again on loop 2. We're almost back to it. I finished Alex Kidd in Shinobi World and trying to Alex Kidd in High Tech World. My feelings got really hurt by the second one. Uh-oh. Alex Kidd in High Tech World's on my list. Okay, now I'm now I'm concerned about it. It's gonna end up like Alex Kidd in Miracle World, isn't it? It's gonna be like one of the stupidly hard ones. Enchanted Castle. It's gonna be like that. All right, Alex Kidd in High Tech World not getting any praise. I am curious to see how that one plays. I haven't done Shinobi World yet. That's the one I've been looking forward to the most. Everybody talks highly about Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, and I haven't played that one yet. And then there's High Tech World. I haven't done that one yet either. I've done Miracle World and Enchanted Castle and Lost Stars. So I've done 3 of them, so there's a couple more to do. Okay, High Tech World not getting praise. My sadness is so sad. I'm sorry you got wrecked. It's okay. We got through it. I had to suffer a little bit, but like I said, it's probably going to happen again. Iagra, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. I beat this in Super, but not the Genesis version. Secret Boss, you got to get on the Genesis version too. It's good. You could definitely beat it. It's shorter than the other two. It's shorter. Oh my God, he keeps like doing everything I don't want him to do. So for this challenge, we have to kill every red Arremer in the game. And created a new G&G challenge. Rat did. I didn't come up with this. Rat did. She was like, what about a run of Ghosts and Goblins where you have to fight every red Arremer? And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's try it. And here we are. It took me like 2 hours to beat the level 6 on loop 1. And now we're about to get back to it on loop 2, so we'll probably be there another 4 hours. I didn't beat it. Brain melted out of my head on the second loop. Not surprising considering how difficult the other loops are in the Ghost and Goblins series. They are just mean. Hungry, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so very much. I can't wait to see what your next YouTube video is going to be as well. I know one's going to happen for Brain Lord eventually as well, which will be a fun watch. We'll be praising the pit quite a bit. It's going all right, thanks. Sorry about the key woes. It's okay. It's all right. I love this game. I have a fascinating, nothing but love for this game. So I'll just take it in stride, I guess. What is this guy doing? No! No! We're still going. He hasn't gotten me yet. No! Oh, this was not developed by Capcom. No, Jorgo, it was not. This was developed by a company called Micronix or something. Capcom licensed them or contracted Micronix to make this game. They should have done it in-house. This game's a little bit jank, but I love it anyway. I'm good with it. These controllers should be used for the systems itself. Well, it depends on what you got. Sometimes I play with an Xbox controller. Sometimes I play with a USB NES controller. My NES brick isn't working right now, so that's why I'm having to use a different controller. Oh, please, game. Can you give me a break on this level? Like I said, how are we going to do Deathless so I can't even do this level? Are we ever going to do Deathless in this? Probably not, but I mean, it'd be fun to try. He didn't even hit me. I love the hitboxes in this game. They're so good. Arcade's a little bit too jank, to be fair. It's really hard, too. Boy, the final boss in the arcade one. The end of level 6 in the arcade one is cruel and unusual. I did that one years back. Ooh, nasty stuff. I don't know. His toe grazed my ear. What, 1 pixel? 1 pixel. I played Street Fighter with a guitar. How'd that go? Guitar Hero controller for Street Fighter? That sounds fun. Arcade doesn't have a second loop, though. Oh, it does. It does have 2 loops. Yep, you gotta do them both. The only Ghosts and Goblins game without a second loop is Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on the PlayStation Portable. And that's not a very good Ghosts and Goblins game, I think, because it's got collectathon elements, and I don't like that. So, yeah, that... Oh my God. I cannot do anything. Yeah, Bart versus Space Mutants is better than Link to the Past. Yeah, I bet it is. Sure thing. You got it. You got it. Yes, sir. Die Hard Gamer, welcome in. My Friday's going good. We're struggling on stuff we shouldn't be struggling on right now, but that's all right. We'll get through it. I hope your day's going good, man. It's nasty right now. I'd forgotten how hard this stage was on Loop 2. There's a Japanese version of PSP, the game that goes by Classic Rules. Yep, I played that one and really liked it. I did not like the regular version of that. It was just too much collecting. I got like the bad ending for that game. I got to the end and didn't find enough stuff, and I was like, screw it, I'm not going back. I didn't like the game. The game was fine, I just didn't want to do all the collecting crap. This is a problem. You have a game after this one, Mixer? Is it good or shit? I actually haven't thought about playing a game after this one. We probably won't have time today. I'm assuming this is probably going to be it for the day. I mean, we're 3 hours in and I still have the worst level to do. Yeah, we probably won't have time for another game today. But yeah, Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate, I think it's called Revised Edition Secret Boss. I think that was the name of it, and I like that one way more because it was just a regular Ghosts and Goblins game. I didn't want to do all the collecting. I just like a hard game, go through the game, fight a hard boss, get through it. No collecting. And thank you for the follow, dude. It's good to have you here. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday, Earth the Hunter. Welcome in, dude. How are you liking Nightmare on Elm Street? That's a tough game. That is a tough game. It's fun, but it's hard. You were working on that. Rat's been working on that on her channel. So yeah, some Nightmare on Elm Street going on right now. I like the game. God damn it, I'm dead. There is no escape. You hit once, you're gone. Earth the Hunter, good to have you here. Joe Makai Murakai, that's it. That's it, good one. First I've heard of Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins Revised Edition. I wouldn't have gone back to that game if it wasn't for that version, Fell Sorcerer. I would have just not even bothered. They ruined my Ghosts and Goblins with Collect-a-thon. How dare they? I was like, are you kidding me? I don't want to do this. This is busy work. I want to fight bosses. I want to fight Red Arremers. I want to fight Satan. I don't want to collect stuff. Are you kidding me? I just didn't do it. Collect-a-thons wouldn't be so bad if I could figure out what a thon is. See, small? They would still be bad. Either I have no idea what I'm doing wrong here. I'm being an idiot. Welcome in, C Small, as well. Hope your day is going good, sir. Good to see you. I really like it. Sadly, it's a hidden gem hidden behind the LGN label. Agreed. Agreed. Nobody ever plays Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. A 4-player game. 4 people at once can play. I've never done that before, but it sure would be a lot of fun to try that. Or maybe it wouldn't be, because you need all 4 players like cooperating very well, because that's a limited continues game. That would be very tough, but it would be fun. Rat, we're up to level 5, loop 2. We're almost back to the nasty place again, once again. The end is within sight, but loop 2 is going to be not fair. I'm having trouble with that Red Arremer. He's killed me several times. El Zilcho, welcome in. What's going on? Fell Sorcerer, have a good look at that. Yeah, look at the revised edition for Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. It's way better. I loved it. I thought it was great. It fixed all the issues I had with the game. And I'm dead again. Oh, this is nightmarish. They have the Steam Resurrection version. I suck at that too. That one's the hardest one, Ryan. That's the hardest version. Especially if you try it on Legend mode. Give it a shot sometime on Legend just for the hell of it. I got this. We're so close, Rat. 2 more levels. We're so close. Super Bomberman. I've never played any Bomberman games. I know they look fun. I've just never played one. There's one on Super Nintendo that looks really fun. Is that the one you're talking about, K-Fight? Because we need to stream that one at some point. I've never played Bomberman anything. 4-player Bomberman was peak. I bet it was. The only 4-player games I've gotten to play, let's say I played like some volleyball game with a Nintendo 4 thing one time. And, what else? Mario, the N64 stuff, and that 4-player, of course, N64. All right, where is the cannoli? I know it's gonna spawn. It's gonna spawn as soon as I attack this guy, because it's like sentient and it's waiting on me. Watch, I guarantee it. All right, well, it didn't, but still. Okay, he's dead. That's all I wanted. There's one on Fight K, but it's limited to 2 players. Okay. I think it was Kings of the Beach, Fell Sorcerer. I think that's the volleyball game I played with 4 players. It's beach volleyball. And it's a really good game, but it's 4-player compatible. And I remember playing a long time ago. Yeah, we're fighting cannoli, not ravioli. What's better, ravioli or cannoli? And both are good. If you like Italian food, it's all good. All right, where's the armor? Well, the armor didn't spawn! Oh, there it goes, okay. The one is by Konami with music by NES TMNT. Yep, that's the one. It's a very good volleyball game. I kind of like sports games. I like simple sports games. Are you shitting me with that right there? All right, well, I guess we're going back up. I like simple sports games, like old school ones. They're easy to play. You just pop in, you start playing. You got like these Madden games today and stuff. They're too complicated for me. That's why I play Tecmo Super Bowl. I've never... I hate this level. Rat, remember that beach volleyball game you were playing that time? I forgot the name of it. But you were streaming it that one time. It was beach volleyball, and it was really jank and funny. I forgot the name, but I vividly remember you playing that. Madden 94, though? I've got Madden 91 and 92 on Sega Genesis. They're okay. They don't have real players, though. Like, there's no players or names, just a bunch of numbers. Really like Tecmo Super Bowl, and Genesis was fun. It's great on Genesis, and like every version of old Tecmo Super Bowl is great. You don't even have to like sports and football to enjoy that game. That's just fun for everybody. All right, I did way better on the fight that time. I think I learned something, so we'll try that next time if I die. Super Baseball 2020, it's past 2020, and we're not having robot baseball players. K-Fight, they didn't get that right. Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball, that's it. I couldn't remember the name of it, but that's the one you streamed that day. That was funny. It honestly looks like kind of like a decent game. I wouldn't mind playing it. The armor didn't spawn again. Okay, there it goes. Sometimes it doesn't always spawn. Don't hit me. Oh my god, that was close. All right, we have plenty of time. We still have 2 minutes. The boss of this level is easy. It's one of the Satan devils, and we have the knife for it, so it shouldn't be that bad. It was pretty fun and jank. It was. It really was. Fun and jank is a good combination. Like, a lot of people are like, this isn't the best game ever. I don't like it. It's got too much jank. Jank can add some, like, uniqueness to a game, I've always thought. That's what we played in high school gym class. I survived. There were a few funerals. We've hardly ever, like, played volleyball and stuff in school. We played dodgeball a couple of times. That was fun. But I don't think schools allow, like, schools to play dodgeball anymore. I think they look at it as, like, a form of bullying or something. All right, good night. All right, here we are, final stage. Let's do it. Let's do it. It adds charm. Jank does add charm, I agree. When I worked at EB, when DOA volleyball came out, most of the buyers were girls. Half the game is makeup and dress up and pictures. It's got good gameplay, too, with the volleyball part, though, so I guess it's got something for everybody, right? Most girls I knew back in the day that played video games, they didn't want to play like Barbie games or anything. My sisters, I mean, not my sister, my friend that I played soccer with ever since I was 5 years old, he had a twin sister, and she was the star volleyball player of our high school. She was like super popular and all that good stuff. And she would play games like Doom and Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter with us. And she wasn't interested in any of those games that were supposed to be made typically for girls, like Barbie supermodel and that stuff. She was like, no, this is stupid. I'll play Doom with you guys. And I was like, awesome, let's play. So that was just normal to me. I didn't think anything differently about it. But then they made all those kind of stupid looking games like that were supposed to be marketed for girls, and I had like Mary Kate and Ashley driving. The girls don't want to play that crap. That's a stupid game. They want to play something cool. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. These companies, they just don't know. All right, well, we're off to a good start here, by the way. Are you gonna fire twice or once? Okay, twice now. Okay, so they have 2 shots now because we're on loop 2. All right, we're getting near the top. Look at this. This is a great early run. We have like 4 more Arremers to kill. And I died. Okay, there's PB. 4 Arremers dead. 4. El Zilcho, hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Susumu, hope your day's going good. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Rad, I'm looking forward to you continuing Nightmare on Elm Street later on. It's a tough game. I played it, I think, 2 or 3 years ago for October. I was like, wow, it's an LJN game. It's good, but it's hard. And I liked it. I thought it was a fun time. Yeah, it's a grind. We don't want to play any more Mary Kate and Ashley game. Oh, remember that? Yeah, Leave Trails. You remember that? Yeah, that was like the 4th worst game I've ever played. Most tried putting girl down instead of making games for them. I don't understand what they were thinking. These corporate suits, they don't know anything. We know everything. We're corporate suits. We think we know what everyone loves. And honestly, they're the most out-of-touch idiots ever. I'm trying to skip an Arremer here. Let's not do that. What could I have done about that, game? You tell me what I could have done to avoid that. You tell me. Reminds me of Splatterhouse on Famicom. It is very similar. It's got those same kind of vibes. It's got a character about the same size. It's got jumps. It's not easy. I liked Famicom Splatterhouse. That was fun. By the way, I guess I'll tell you guys what I'm going to play next Friday. I've already got that lined up. We're going to play Splatterhouse 3 next Friday on difficult mode, and we're going to try and get the good ending on Splatterhouse 3. Do you know how hard that's going to be? That game's so hard to get the good ending on normal mode. I did that a couple of years ago. This time we're going to try on hard mode. That game is nasty. That is not a casual game, Splatterhouse 3. That game's gruesome on difficulty. The timer is very short. Enemies can kill you in like 2 hits. It takes forever for your guy to get back up once he gets knocked down. Wow, that game's a nightmare. Your Nightmare on Elm Street playthrough was already 3 years ago. How's that possible? How's that? That feels like I was just playing that yesterday. Rydia, there you go. See, there's the emote. My bad. That stupid Mary Kate and Ashley game. I hated that. What did J-Dog call that game? Mary Shit and Trashly. That's what J-Dog came up with for that game, and I'd love it. See how bad that game was? One of the worst games I've ever seen. Do not play that game. If you want a terrible gaming experience, go play Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive. 16-year-olds shouldn't even be driving anyway. That's a whole nother can of worms, but yeah. Dragging down, all right. I thought the guy was gonna hit me. Have I played every G&G game? I don't think so. I haven't played like ports of them. There's ports of G&G games I haven't played yet. I haven't played like Commodore 64 version of this. There's like an Amiga version of this. There's Turbo Graphics, Ghouls and Ghosts. There's some more we still need to do. And welcome into That Punk. How you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. Working on a little G&G challenge here. It's progressing. I should have jumped over him there and not away. That was my fault. There was a way to get around that without getting hit, and I just didn't do it. I've done G&G on Wonder Swan, actually. It's good. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That's the only Wonder Swan game I've ever played, is the Ghosts and Goblins on it, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. Punk, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I know Kirby's main market is girls, and there are some RPGs that are targeted at girls, like the Rhapsody games and stuff like Jandar. Oh, those kind of like good for everybody, though. Those are like fun for everybody. ASDF, welcome in. Isn't there a remake of Ghouls and Ghosts to reboot? You talking about Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection that came out like 5 years ago? You talking about that one? Lucario, welcome in. You ever play any PC Engine 99 games? Like just regular PC Engine games? Here they called it Turbo Graphics, but I know like everywhere else it was called PC Engine. And yeah, I've done several actually. My favorite is Castlevania Rondo of Blood. It's my favorite game on PC Engine, but that's PC Engine CD, I think. But I love that game. But yeah, I've done some PC Engine games. They're good. You're gonna kill me? Yeah, you're gonna kill me because I was worried about the other thing. God damn it. Commodore 64 version was the first time I ever saw G&G. My friend had it late 80s. How far did y'all make it, Vanilla? I kind of want to play it. Gunpei is a good game for Wonder Swan. It was the last console made by Gunpei Yoko from Nintendo. I'll have to look into that. I've never seen that one. Spade, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? Why did I say I like turtles? Where did that come from? For that game? Was there a turtle in that game? And of course the guy hits me. God damn it. This is terrible on loop 2. Spade, we're on loop 2, not 21. We're on loop 2. With the all red Arremers challenge. The end is within sight, but this is going to be really hard to pull this off. Because loop 2 is significantly harder. They're about 20% faster, and enemies respawn quicker. Click it and find out. No, I'm good. I don't like turtles. I like turtles. I wonder what that kid's doing now. The I like turtles kid. Never got past loop 2, level 2. Okay, that makes sense. It's Ghosts and Goblins. Again, I know the craziest Lara Croft collection ever. Lara Croft, you are a Tomb Raider fanboy, aren't you? I couldn't hit the buttons quick enough and he killed me. Oh my god, he got me. I couldn't hit the buttons quick enough. I'm not using turbo. If I was using turbo, we probably would have already beaten this by now, but we're not doing turbo. That would make it easier. We don't want easier, we want harder. Just got back, has a challenge going. Colonel Braddock, we're on loop 2, the final stage. Victory is within my grasp, but there's still a long way to go because this stage is evil on loop 2. Bad enough on loop 1, but we're back to the nightmare. I think by the time this run finishes, I think like 80% of the entire playthrough is going to be on this stage. That's what it feels like. At least I can beat the dragon most times. Where's this stupid cannoli? Tomb Raider is great, just maybe not for streaming. It does not look like a good streaming game. From what I've seen of it between Pookums and Goten playing it. Off stream, as like a long-term project, it would be better. I got him that time. Tomb Raider 1 is not fun looking. You have to look at it as like a long-term thing. Beat it over like 4 or 5 months. That would probably make it better than trying to beat it in like a couple of streams or something. I couldn't do that. If that was the case, it might be more fun. I got him somehow. That was a miracle, but I got him. That was just like 2. That's just like 2 Arremers. There's like a million more to go. And this guy's in the way. Cryptic County, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. Can't believe that hit me. How you doing today? Appreciate the resub. We're trying to make some progress on this stage on loop 2. It's very nasty so far, and I fell off. Now we're not gonna have enough time. Now the timer's gonna run out. It's already under 2 minutes. And look at that. What could I have done to avoid that? Nothing. There's so much on the screen. It's terrible. How are we gonna kill them all, man? I don't know. Don't accidentally press the wrong button here. We have to play through the whole game again. Welcome to my life. Hungry, if I miss the key again, I might never play this game again for the rest of my life if the key shows up and I die. That's happened twice now in this stream alone. And I don't think I could handle it a 3rd time, but I might have to because the timer is so tight on this. Please, no more. No more! That was heartbreaking. This is worse than Deadly Towers. Is actually a good game. Golden Girl, welcome in. I like Deadly Towers. And I like this. Deadly Towers and this game are two of the most unpopular NES games, and I love both. Hope your day's going good, Golden Girl. Welcome in. Spoiler is gonna miss the key again. Thanks for the vote of confidence. If that happens again, I'll join you in never playing it again. That doesn't apply to you. That doesn't apply to you, Wolf. You're just trying to get out of playing it at all. I know you. You're looking for any way you can to never play this. Well, that's not gonna happen, because if I have to, I will come to your house, put you in front of the game and put it in, and hand you the controller and stand there until you play it. That will happen. Don't think I won't do that. That will happen. And I got hit again because he's faster on loop 2 and there's less room to work with. How am I gonna improve in that? And now I can't, oh my God. All right. I can't, oh my God, they're everywhere. Please die, please. Oh my God, I got him. All right. This is as far as we've made it. This is a PB. Actually, it might not be. I don't know. We might have already made it up to this point once. All right, now we're at a PB. This is the best run. All right, let's go. Kill the ogre first. Ogre first, and then I'll go after the Arremers. All right, let's go. I thought he was gonna... Well, that was the best run yet. That was the best run yet. There's only 3 more Arremers in the boss to go. See, we're getting closer. I survived for a little while. Yellow freeze. That was a good run though, right? That was good. Wolf's got some great excuses. He almost deserved to get out of playing it. Almost. No, he doesn't. He deserves to do this challenge. This is what he deserves to do, is this. Slow progress is good progress. I agree. I got to take that run as a positive. Which Splatterhouse game should I play? Which is best? I would start with Splatterhouse 1 on TurboGrafx. That's what I would start with, the very first Splatterhouse game. I think every Splatterhouse game I play is good. And we're going to play Splatterhouse 3 on next Friday, a week from now, and we're going to try and get the best ending on difficult mode. I don't know if I can do that, but I'm willing to try. Because I like that game, but God, it's a rage game. Chris, I had to put my G&G shirt on for the day. That one, go 10, that's it. Splatterhouse 3 for Genesis is also really good. Another good choice. I'm trying to manipulate the Arremers into coming to the ground so I can have an attempt at doing that. See, if I can do that every time, we're going to beat this. But I can't guarantee that to happen. No, he's going to get me. All right, you go left. All right, I'll go up. All right, we're on another good run. All right, runs are getting a little bit better, it feels like. All right, you fire twice. I get hit. Of course I get hit. No! All right, let's go back and get armor. I didn't get armor yet, I don't think. Player complete. Complete. We have a great run going. Don't screw it up. Anytime I get this far in the level, it feels really good. I start getting excited a little bit because we have a chance. Oh my God, I got him. Okay, 3 more to go and the boss. It's no big deal, right? 3 more to go and the boss. I forgot about the ogre. I'm dead. You have to kill that ogre before you fight that guy. Do you still play 1 3D game a year? Not really. Yes, Reg, I have done Splatterhouse 3 for Genesis. It's really good. I beat it on max difficulty. I think it's called Game Master mode, where you die in like 2 hits. I beat it. It's hard. It's fun, though. I love that game. But I would start with Splatterhouse 1 if you haven't ever played any in the series. All right, that was another good run, but sadly, I forgot about the ogre and that ruined the run. I got to remember to kill that ogre before we attack the red Arremer on that level. Because if I don't do that, we're not going to kill him. Bug counts no more 3D for a bugs counts no more 3D for a year. Hey, I beat Donald Duck Going Quackers. I beat that game. That was 3D, and it was actually fun and good. And I have other 3D games that I'll probably like too that aren't collecting. Like what? Crash Bandicoot. That looks like it'll be a fun game. It's not a collect-a-thon. I cannot stand collecting. You guys know that. It's so boring. I can't handle that level of boredom. I'd rather play a bad game than something collecting. All right, you come over here. You're not supposed to do that. You're doing different stuff. What the hell kind of pattern was that? No Banjo-Kazooie. No, I'll watch Ellie play that. No Banjo-Kazooie. That's too much roaming around looking for crap. Metal Gear Solid. Nope, not a good stream game for me. The Arremers, the bosses, the ogres, the burritos. This level is a nightmare if there ever was one. Bubsy 4D coming next year. You know, I like the Bubsy games. I have not played a Bubsy game so far that I disliked. Goten knows I'm gonna not like Bubsy 2 though. That one looks terrible. Hungry likes the Bubsy game. She doesn't like Bubsy 2 either. So yeah, Bubsy 2, it gets no love at all. It does not look like a fun game anyway. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. How about regular Prince of Persia? How about Prince of Persia on Sega Genesis? Because I have that game. How about that one? I hate all Bubsy. I have, weirdly enough, I've enjoyed the Bubsy series so far. Even Bubsy 3D, I liked it. It wasn't really a collect-a-thon. It was just get through the level. That's all I asked for a game. Be hard and just let me go through the level. Hard bosses, hard platforming, and I'm happy. I don't ask for much. And then all these games are like, no, you got to collect 80 of these. And then if you get 80 of these, and you got to get 100 of these. No, fuck that. No, I'm not doing. God damn it! Why does that spawn right when I start the fight with this guy every time? Now I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. We're still going. I did get the armor, I think. V-Dig, welcome in. What a nightmare this has been. All red Arremer required run. There's 7 of these guys in the tower. 7. Only one is actually required. 7. Oh, good. The skeleton. V-Dig, welcome in. Bubsy just got added in Nintendo Switch. Yeah, the Super Nintendo Bubsy got added. I've done the Genesis version of that one. You know what you got to think about the Bubsy game on Genesis and Super Nintendo? It's like Sonic, but harder. That's the way you have to look at it. The Bubsy games. Sonic, but harder. And I liked Bubsy on Genesis more than Sonic 2. Yeah, I know, it's like the most unpopular opinion ever. And I don't care because I'm going to stick with it. Playing Shotgun Mario is very fun ROM hack. I've seen that played before, Chris. It looks fun. Arthur has no eyes. Oh, in this game, yeah, it's like transparent. What? The dragon hit me that time? Couldn't even beat the dragon? Oh my god. Yeah, Arthur has no eyes in this. His eye is just transparent. It just shows up as the background. There's Bubsy Sonic 2 ROM hack where you don't have any coins. That sounds kind of hard. No, you mean like no ring run? Is that how that would be? I haven't played that before, Jorgirl. I know what that is, but I have not played it yet. That's like a Ghosts and Goblins type game. I probably would like it though. All right, we got a good run going. We're up here with armor. It's hard to get a good run going here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, he's right there. We're fine. Yes! Okay, excellent run. This is a great run. Anytime we make it this far with armor, it's a huge deal. Okay, this could be the run. Don't screw me up now. Don't drop a stupid weapon either. There's a lot that has to go right here for this to work. Oh my god, oh my god. All right. Tie for PB right now. Tie PB. Ah! No! No! Okay. All right, 2 more. 2 more and then the boss. No! Oh my god, I can't go up there now! You have to have the cross! No, that's not fair! No, I cannot believe that! Well, they would have killed me anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Ah, that's not fair! I've got to be more careful. I've got to kill the burritos when they're not near the ladders, because they might drop a weapon in the wrong spot, and that's going to destroy the run like that. We can't have that happen. That's part of the challenge. That was evil, dude. I can't believe that. Cannot believe that. What are the odds, dude? And then it's the knife in that positioning. I cannot believe it. Okay. Don't you even think about it. Nice try. When was GNG fair? Never. So I guess I really shouldn't be surprised at all. It's Ghosts and Goblins. This is the kind of stuff it likes to do. You can't make this up. Red, I could not agree more. That's just the way it goes. I probably wouldn't have survived that run anyway, but either way, it sucks. I'm trying to get them to do that pattern every time. If you jump in the... Oh, no, don't go down the ladder now! Oh my god, I got him. All right, it's fine. All right, kill this guy. All right, good. Kill this. All right, go over there. Okay, good. There's so much that has to go right. All right, I need to kill this before it climbs to the next floor. That sucks. Okay. We're still alive. We're still alive. All right, where are you? I know you got... I knew it! I knew it! Dude! I could feel it coming! Oh no, you got this far, I couldn't even beat the first level. Vivi V, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this is Loop 2. We're on the last level of Loop 2 with killing all the Arremers challenge. It's gone really well so far, but good God, this is unfair. It's supposed to be unfair, right? GNGR is pretty ruthless too. Yes, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty is the hardest game I've beaten on stream. It is otherworldly levels of hard on a first playthrough if you don't know what's going to happen. Holy crap. I love that game, but man, that is something else. Vivi V, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Rob is here. This is like a fun challenge. Oh, I'll never do. Rob, I was getting excited for a second. I thought you were going to go, this is like a fun challenge that I'm prepared to take part in. I was hoping I was going to read that, but then no. Rob, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. G&G Resurrection a little too trolly for my taste. It really is. Are you talking about the new G&G game? Yes. The one that came out on Switch and Steam. Maybe it came out on PlayStation or something too. I don't have PlayStation, but... are you kidding? But yeah, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection came out about 5 years ago. And I did stream it very early on. It was before I knew like 99.9% of you guys. I've never beaten this game, so a challenge run isn't a thing. Okay, so you haven't beaten it yet at all? You haven't beaten it yet at all, Rob. You're due a playthrough of this. You're due. Don't hit me! God, I hate these things! I'm dead. Yep, just like that. I saw it coming a mile away. It's a fun challenge to watch. You can stream it too, Frisky. You're up too. This challenge sounds like something Tsunade would enjoy saying. That challenge? Which one? This? What's up, Future Rush? Welcome in. Hope your day's hope you're having a good day. You'll stream my VOD to watch. Frisky, you could do this, please. I saw how good you were improving at Street Fighter. You went from 0 experience to fighting very well. I don't want to hear it. All right, dodge the dragon. All right, we're making some. We've made some really good runs on this level. It can happen. Haven't even made it to the boss a single time though. That's a little bit unnerving, but. All right, dodge and dodge. Okay, good. Now he's gonna land. 3 shots to kill. Perfect. I love this game. I love this challenge. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I was starting to run backwards because I was afraid he was going to get too close. All right, we need to, that's not good. No, that's not going to work. Rom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. We're doing a little G&G run, trying to kill all the red Arremers. It's a new Ghosts and Goblins challenge. I think this is harder than no armor and torch. Could these things be any? Oh my god, dude. You can't fight both. That's the problem. You cannot fight both. Like, you can either pick, what do you want to fight with, the red Arremer or the cannoli ghost? You can't fight them both at the same time because they just run you over. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them both at the same time. I have no clue. Look, that time he just did something completely different. I'm just gonna keep going. Just forget it. Rage more. I will rage more. Go Super Saiyan. This is the kind of stuff that starts that kind of thing. That's what they are. I think their official name is called Woody Pig or something. They look like cannolis or burritos. They're in the new Ghosts and Goblins game as well. I saw them in there. They're not as bad as they are in this game, though. All right, this is my strategy for this guy. It works. Got him. What are the advantages of the shield as a weapon? You have to have the shield on the stage, or it won't let you finish this level at all. If you try and beat this level without the shield, it puts you back on stage 5 and says that weapon was ineffective. Go get a shield. So you have to have it, unfortunately. It's not a very good... Jesus Christ. It's not a very good weapon, especially for dealing with all this crap. Man, what a brutal, brutal grind this is. That's all right, though. I don't mind raging, honestly. It gets some anger out of me. I don't mind it. There's only like 2 or 3, like twice ever where I've left stream like legit really mad, like that lingered on longer than the stream. What was it? What games was it? One of them was Adventure Island 3. That was awful. I couldn't play that game. It just did not vibe with me. And then there was Dragon's Lair on NES. I played it for like 7 hours and I couldn't finish the last part, and I was getting really salty. Those are the only times I'd turn my stream off and I was still in a bad mood after it was over. But like every other time, it's fine. Pugsley has only one major flaw. Pugsley's actually a decent game besides that one extreme flaw in it. With the disappearing blocks thing. That's never should have gone live like that. And fire every developer that allowed it. RKO the next fool that crosses you, right? Aladdin Game Boy Color, that was a piece of crap. Screw that game. That was a piece of garbage. That felt like a developer problem that was easily fixable, that game. That game was easily fixable. It just didn't even try. All right, cool. More bad luck. I love it. More incredibly awful luck. All right. What could I have done there? I don't understand what more I could have done. Solstice, I'm invincible is my favorite walk-off moment. Oh my God, I remember that. Well, that staff told me I was invincible, and I was like, look, I can't be killed, and landed on the spikes. Game over. I like Solstice. I thought it was a really fun game. I enjoyed it. Is it hard? Yes, it's very hard on a first playthrough, but it's also fun. It's kind of a very unique game. That's a game not many people are kind of like gonna get into, but I thought it was really fun. Just me. It's isometric with a lot of tricky jumping, but I like that. They had collect-a-thoning in it, but honestly, it wasn't too bad. There it is. There's that very clip right there. I thought I was invincible. I was not. I didn't know. Tyrion revisited Fester's Quest by choice, so I had some epic complaining the first time. My beef with Fester's Quest was like when you die, it puts you back at the beginning of the game. It has no checkpoints at all. You die on the last boss, you're back at the very beginning of the game. You have to spend another 30, 40 minutes just walking back there with all the bosses dead. I couldn't believe that. That hurt more than anything else while I was trying to learn how to play it. Did you just despawn? Did you just despawn? No, you can't despawn. We have to start over if that happened. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. We have to despawn. I mean, we have to reset. Because I didn't get a kill on that one. He's gone. Yeah, he never came back. All right, start over. That just ended a really good run right there. Bad RNG. Here, let's see how many we can piss off. There we go. I didn't like that Infestor's Quest. If they had changed that, I would have liked it a lot more. Ironic Commando, welcome in. The ghost that comes out of nowhere. That's what's making this so hard right now. Anon Sama, welcome in. Ironic Commando, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. This is very, very, very nasty. That's what this is. This is nasty. Very hard. We are on loop 2. This is the end of the game, basically. I beat this level, we beat the game. Because the final boss in this game is a joke. So all we have to do is beat this one stage. I know, easier said than done. Festers could use a bit of rebalancing. It could. It should have had checkpoints. Like once you beat a boss, and if you die, you start back at that boss's where that boss died. That would have made Festers a lot less aggravating to play through the first time. Because there's a lot of die to learn at that point in the like late in that game. There's die to learn, and you're not beating that without at least multiple deaths on a first playthrough. That was so aggravating being sent back to the start. People are like, why not just use a save state? And I was like, no, I don't use save states. We don't do that here. So it was back to the beginning every single time, and that was so frustrating. All right, kill this guy. The European version of Fester's Quest was not nearly so bad. I liked it. I played it off stream after that vanilla, and I was blown away at the difference. There's nothing I can do because they just tag team me like that. They just gang up on me and I die. All red Arremers, GNG, Jesus Esroth, that's ultra hard mode. Cypher, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a very nasty grind so far, and we're stuck on the last stage. But like I said, beat this stage, it's all over. Cypher, welcome in. It's me and Akari Warriors. I still can't beat stage 3 Deathless on. Talk about making it halfway through it. That's another game that like it's too long for its own good. NES Akari Warriors. The arcade Akari is really short. The NES one's too long. Takes forever to get through that. Grimdark, thank you for the hug. I need it right now. I'm taking a beating. I am taking an absolute beating. I never beat Fester's Quest as a kid either, Future Rush. I played it very briefly. I died and it put me back at the beginning, of course. I was like, no, I'm done. 1942 is pretty long. Yeah, it took how long did that take to beat? Like 2 hours and 30 minutes, and that was a 1 credit clear, Frisky. That was a 1 credit clear, and it still took like 2 hours and 30 minutes to get through that game. I don't know what's going on with the pattern. It's different. He did something completely different, and I somehow still killed him. I don't know how. Compare the US and Japanese versions of NES Battletoads. Yeah, the Japanese one, I believe, has 5 continues, and you start with 5 lives. Go 10. I believe that was the difference for that one. See, the Sega Genesis one also did that. I played the Sega Genesis one. It started you with more lives. And that was unusual, because I was expecting it to be the same as the NES one, but it was not. Ever played Akari Warriors 2 arcade version? No, I've not played the arcade Akari 2. It's... Oh my god. That was close. Is that Victory Road? There's an arcade version of that? Because I've actually beat the NES version of that at my friend's house. He and I beat it co-op. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth the playthrough. Okay, I took a gamble there and it really paid off. Alright, we have a good run going. This is a nice run. Let's try and finish it up. That would be incredible. I can't believe they missed me. They didn't miss me that time. All right, switch sides. Okay, good. Kill that, kill that. Good run. Kill this guy before we start the other fight. Kill this worthless crap. Nice! Okay. Two more, man. I can't even start a fight! Why is that like that? It's so unfair. Card 2 is my NES is my favorite for some reason. I think I like the theme. It's got pretty good music. I sincerely thought Mixer was going to enjoy Fester's Quest before I knew the North American version was different. The North American version is just cruel. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Now that I know how to play it vanilla, it's not that bad. It's just got an extremely steep learning curve. That's my issue with and having to be sent back on a steep learning curve. And people were really trying to get me to use save states, and no, I am not going to do that. Absolutely not. But that was just very frustrating. But now that I know how to play the game, we went back and played it again. I beat it with no whip and no healing potions. But that's because I knew how to play it. But that first playthrough was insane. Some games are way, like, just absurd on a first playthrough, but once you know it, it's better. Iron Sword is not a very fun first playthrough. For you guys that have played Wizards and Warriors 2, Iron Sword, that is a disgustingly nasty first playthrough. Hungry, I know you've done that one. That game's nasty. I kind of like Iron Sword, but good lord, the frustration with that game. What is up with the hit? Does it even have hitboxes? Does it have iframes? Like, what is it trying to do? Enemy hits you one time and you take no damage. The same enemy hits you again, you lose 3/4 of your life bar. I never figured that out. Not a single time did I figure that game out. All right, you're good. God, no, don't even think. Why would you do that? Why is there a knife there? I don't want the knife. Now they try and give me the knife. Hey, you want the knife? Well, you can't get it now. It's the end of the line. I couldn't get away. Could not get away. I can't even get up there. Filthy Cur, welcome in. Yeah, me too. I never got past Ninja Gaiden as a kid. I never got through it. I got 6-2. That was my limit. I tried. I had to get back at that game on stream. Cheated to win Iron Sword and manipulate password to give myself lives. Hey, you could always go back and play it again anytime. And I wouldn't really even consider that cheating at all because of how hard that game is. That game is so hard. Wizards and Warriors X on Game Boy. That's another one. Fortress of Fear. I beat that one on stream years ago. Very difficult. That's one of those no continues games. Wizards and Warriors X Fortress of Fear on the Game Boy. First play has to be a 1 credit clear. It's one of those kind of games. 0 continues. Those are painful to learn. Crash, what's up? Neo Geo Zach, welcome in. How you guys doing today? USA version Fester's Quest, you can't shoot through walls. PAL version, you can. Yeah, I couldn't believe that either. Vanilla was telling me when I was playing Fester's Quest the first time, he was like, well, you can't shoot through the wall. I was like, no. He was like, why does everything have so much hit point? I was like, I don't know. And then we finally put it together that the different versions of the game were completely different. And the European version was actually the original version. And then the US version, they made some psychotic nonsense with it. I still don't know what they were trying to do. Filthy Cur, I was with you. I never could beat Ninja Gaiden 1 as a kid. I tried so hard. I liked the game, just couldn't beat it. It's honestly good I didn't get past 6-2 anyway, because I would have gotten to the boss at the end of 6-3. I would have died, and it would have put me back on 6-1, and I would have thrown the game across the room at that point. So it's probably good I never even saw that. This is such a good run. All right, we're up here with the armor. Put everything to... No, don't you dare! Why? Why? Why are you so cruel and unusual? I can't even fight the Arremers because the ghosts won't let me. They just won't allow me to fight. They just won't allow me to do anything except just die over and over. That one was vicious back in the day. Yeah, man, holy crap. I liked Iron Sword, but ooh, that game hurts you. That game just absolutely hurts you. I don't think I want to play it again, honestly. I think playing it one time was enough for me. I didn't hate it, but yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think we're going to do any 1 credit clear of Iron Sword or anything like that. Somebody's like, Mixer, why not try a no armor run of Iron Sword? No weapon or armor upgrades. I was like, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Now, Wizards and Warriors 3 is on my list because a friend of mine, the Renaissance, played that years ago, and I'd never seen anyone else play it. It looked very hard. Looks like another one of those no continue games. So yeah, we'll get to that one at some point too. Proto, we're at the end. It's just gruesome how hard this is. We're at the very end. I have 7 Arremers to take care of. I've gotten 6 down. And then we have the boss at the top, so we're close. I think any run could be it, but it's nasty. And No Life is here as well. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, how did Rad Gravity finish up last night? I went to bed while you were working on The Adventures of Rad Gravity. I remember renting that game and hating it. I was like, this is not fun. I don't like the character. The level design's a mess. I didn't like that game. And somebody told me here on stream one day that it was a good game. And I was like, I don't think it is. I think it was a crappy game. Yeah, so what do I know? Maybe it's the best NES game. I got through it. Okay, you finished it. All right, I figured you would probably get through it. There was like some level with conveyor belts and spikes you were on. That's the last thing I saw before I went to bed. It was conveyor belts and spikes and flashing lights and all kinds of crazy stuff. No, it wasn't Hearler. He probably loves that game, though. I didn't think you'd like it. No, I don't like it at all. After renting it one time, that was enough for me. All right, you're gonna move over there, but I will probably end up streaming it at some point. I cannot believe I got away with all of that. All right, so we actually have something decent cooking here. We got something cooking. Let's finish it up. At least make it to the boss. I haven't even made it to the boss yet. You broke off too quickly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All right, dude, that was ridiculous. We're still going though. We're up here, last level. Where is it? Where's the cannoli thing? It's right there. Kill it. All right, you run at me, you will die. All right, don't. No, I wasn't ready to start the fight. I got too close. I wasn't ready. I was looking for the ghost. Oh. Oh. It's awful. Game Man, what's up, man? How you doing today? It was a good run, though. I can't complain I can't complain too much. It was a nice run. Anytime we get like somewhat of a decent run, I'm kind of excited. On a first playthrough, Wizards and Warriors 3 can be a long playthrough. Yeah, it's one of those no continues games, so it's gonna destroy me for a while, I'm sure. It looks kind of decent though, as far as what I've seen. It's like non-linear though. It's more like a Zelda 2 type game where you like switch classes and all kinds of crazy stuff. I might end up liking it. We'll see. We'll see. I might actually enjoy it. I liked Battle of Olympus. That was kind of like Zelda 2. That was a project. I had to draw maps, I had to take notes. Battle of Olympus turned out to be a good solid NES game though. I would have really liked to have owned that one as a kid, but you don't get to own too many games as a kid. All right, you go over there. I can get them to do what I want them to do some of the time. See, like that was good. No, we have continues here. This is that was a different game I was talking about, Game Man. That was Wizards and Warriors 3 has no continues. This has unlimited. This would not be fun for people on a first playthrough with 0 continues. That'd be pretty miserable. All right, you switch. Got to get more consistent with that. That's what I got to work on, more consistency. Just sheer luck sometimes if I survive some of these fights. All right. I forgot about the ogre! And then we double KO'd. See, you can stun lock the ogre at point blank range, but you have to hit the button at like very consistent intervals, and if you don't, he breaks out of the stun lock and will get you. So that's just part of the challenge of doing it without turbo, I guess. I've never played this game with turbo before. That would be interesting to see how different it is. But if you're not using turbo, you have to manually stun lock them like that, and you can't do it 100% of the time. There's no way. You can do it sometimes, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get away with it every time. All right, the dragons. Yeah, he's probably going to get me. Yeah, I didn't do enough damage early on. I love Battle of Olympus, one of the first games I traded for. You had it as a kid, Proto? That's cool. I would have really enjoyed that game. I thought it was a really fun first playthrough when I did it on stream. This run's done, by the way. We have no armor now. I know I'm in the minority, but Battle of Olympus better than Fact Xanadu. I know both are great. I really like both. I can't really pick between those two. I enjoyed both very much. Really hard to make a choice there. They both play the same type of way. Anything like Zelda 2 style, I'm probably gonna really like. Zelda 2 is like my favorite NES game ever. Where's Corman? He's like, no, Ocarina is better than Zelda 2. Yeah, if you're like a 5-year-old, sure it is better. This is nothing you can do, man. There's just nothing you can do half the time. Playing with turbo at times isn't easy as people think, so gotta have skill. It depends on the game. Some games can actually, turbo can make it harder. Like if you're playing Contra with turbo, it clumps all your bullets into like one little like volley, and then you can't rapid fire around the rest of the screen. So turbo doesn't always help. It helps in a lot of cases, but in some cases it doesn't help at all. Now, I don't think I would have beaten, like, I played Guardian Legend as a kid and I beat it, but I don't think I would have beaten that without turbo when I was a kid. That would have been a little bit too hard for me. I loved the game, but I just could not finish it. Yeah, turbo can hinder, it can. It's not always a good choice. And there's games where you have like a charge mechanic where you can't use turbo at all. So I guess it would just depend on the individual game. Battle for Olympus art was the best between Battle of Olympus, Zelda 2, and Fact Xanadu. Oh, there's like a dragon on the cover of the box or something. It's kind of cool looking. It doesn't really fit the theme of the game too much, but it's good artwork. Look at this stupid ghost trying to ruin everything I'm trying to do. Everything I'm trying to do is ruined. Mixer just writing off the entire Ocarina fan base as 5-year-olds. Well, it feels like that was the demographic they were going for. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a fairy trying to play Captain Obvious all the time. Hey, listen, the ceiling is coming down. Yeah, I saw that 5 minutes ago. It feels like they were just like kidifying Zelda with Ocarina. And you had like Zelda 2 where Link's on this like extreme quest. Did that just despawn? That just despawned. That just despawned, dude. You know what that means? You know what that means? We have to die because I didn't kill that one, and the rules state clearly that I have to kill them. And that one just flew off the screen. So now we have to start over for the 89th time. Pick one, Castlevania 2, Fact Xanadu, Olympus, or Rygar. I'm gonna go with Fact Xanadu. If you're making me choose between those four, I'm gonna go with Fact Xanadu. I think I had the most fun, because I actually went back and played that again with a challenge run. I did a God damn this guy. I did a no red potions run where you can't heal yourself with a red potion. I did a full run of the game without that because I wanted to see if it was possible. It was, barely. That, like, evil king that's like where you get the Dragon Slayer sword, that was the worst fight in the game. Navi doesn't help you when you need her. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. It's stupid. The game would have been way better without Navi. That just detracted from the gameplay. And you had young Link, General Grievous. Yeah, that guy. That guy, right? Hungry, what do you think about it's King Grieve. I couldn't remember his name. He's like transformed into like a griffin monster or something. What do you think? Do you think a run of Faxanadu would be beatable with the dagger only? With using the dagger? No upgrade weapons beyond just the dagger. I've thought about trying it. But I'm not sure if some of the bosses would actually be killable. Plus, it's got no range. Like, they're going to be on top of you before you can do anything. Lobs, welcome in. How you doing today? I like Rygar. Rygar's good. Battle of Olympus is great. I like all those games. Lobs, hope your day's going good. You've been working on Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice, I don't know how to say that. I've never played that before. The Ivalice Chronicles or something like that. I don't know. I don't worry about pronunciation. That guy that's no longer in my channel isn't here, and thank God for that. They used to try and correct me on everything. You're saying that wrong, by the way? Oh, by the way, you said that wrong, too. You know what I didn't do wrong? Was getting you out of my channel. I didn't do that wrong. I forgot about the ogre again. How did I live through? Never mind. I don't know how I survived that right there, and then the stupid ghost kills me. Of course it did, because I couldn't turn around quick enough. Oh my God. Still haven't made it to the boss yet. This is not looking good, man, at all. This is looking really terrifying. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before. I've never played it. I've seen a lot of playthrough of it. It looks great. I've just never played it myself. Maybe one day. King Grieve and the Evil One. I love Faxanadu. It's so good. It's made by Falcom, which makes incredibly good RPGs. Back then, I didn't know, though. I think you have to pick up the Dragon Slayer, but I don't know if you can fight the last dude with anything but the sword. Sounds like a question for one of the randomizer people I can ask. Okay. That's what I was wondering, because it makes you, like, equip the Dragon Slayer and stuff once you pick it up. So I was wondering if we could just, like, stick with the dagger and not equip it, but I'm not sure if it would let you do that. I bet Songbirder would know. He does the randomizer stuff, right? I bet that would be a good question for him. We can try a dagger run. It's got a great story. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to play it at some point. Because I was like, when I first saw Final Fantasy Tactics come out, I was like, what is this, like Shining Force? I was like, this is cool, but I didn't have like a PlayStation 2 or whatever it came out on to play it at the time. And then I got a PlayStation 2 a little bit later, but I still never ended up getting a game. Oh my God, stun lock him! Yes, all right, good, kill this guy. Shit. This is so hard. I cannot believe how this is harder on loop 2. I can tell. I can tell. I got lucky right there because he just turned around. All right, remember to kill the ogre, please. See, there you go. Kill the ogre. It's easier when the ogre's dead. All right, this guy's gonna switch sides. Come on, no, Mike. We would have beaten this a long time ago if it wasn't for those things. Maybe so you're gonna buy Ys versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga? Probably at some point I am. It's like a isometric fighting game. See, Geiger, I've known about that game for a long time, but it's weird that they've just now deciding to translate and bring it out. Been a long time. But yeah, I'll probably get that because I like the Ys and the Trails series very much, so that would be a fun beat 'em up for me. Zelda 1, Willow, Crystallis, or Star Tropics? Zelda 1. I like all those, but Zelda 1, I'm gonna pick, because you can't really go wrong with Zelda 1 from my perspective. It was one of my first NES games, so the nostalgia is a little too high for me with that one, but I liked Crystallis, I liked Star Tropics, and I liked Willow, so yeah, those are all good games. And I've done Crystallis and Willow. Actually, I've done all of those games on stream, and they're all good. Crystallis, we did no armor run. No accessories, no armor, no shield. Some of the final tower, good God, that was hard. For some reason, everyone hates Final Fantasy Tactics on Game Boy Advance. Oh, it's got some new systems, says Crash? Okay, so yeah, I don't know anything about it. I have to learn from you guys on a lot of cases, which is fine. I don't keep up with much stuff. Don't you? Oh my God! Oh, okay, the iframes. The iframes prevented me from getting the torch. All right, here we go again. At least we can get the armor, no harm done. I think the ghosts are the real enemy. The combination of fighting the Arremers with the swarm of ghosts is like the worst combination you could ever ask for in a video game. It's the worst. Let's see, it's the ghosts. They ruin every fight I start. Is Croc on the list for Game Boy? For what system? I think I do have a Croc game on the list, but I don't remember what system it was. Not everyone do disagree with the setup and the judge system, but I understand that people do like it. Okay. Yeah, if I played Final Fantasy Tactics, I'd play like the first version that ever came out, the very original. I like seeing games in their original form. Okay, good. Croc is next level. What? It's on PC. So on the track to do Loop 2 faster than Loop 1. It's not looking good, Vanilla. I haven't even made it to the bosses yet. We might be here for a long, long time. Pack, it's already 4:14 too. How much longer are we gonna be here? I might beat it on the next run, or we might be here another 4 hours. I haven't even taken a break yet. Somebody's gonna get mad at me because I haven't taken a break yet. Croc was on PS1. Is it a collect-a-thon? Is it 3D? Is it good? Played on PC, but I heard it's on other ports. Okay. I think I have a Game Boy game called Croc. I mean, it might not be the same thing. Okay, Arremer down. It's 3D. Oh, God. People, don't give me 3D games. Are you out of your mind? Don't give me 3D games. You know better. What if it turns into another Bugs Bunny? You just want to see me suffer, I know. God! Okay, fine, we're up here with no armor. I swear to God, they kill me more than the Arremers do. Shy, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, I know. You want to see me suffer. It's all good. Welcome in. They're throwing spears or something. Spears like a green tip or something. This guy's going to end up hitting me too. No, we're going to get him. He's dead. No, it's 3D, but while we have our wish list on Wet Sea Mixer, try Twisted Metal 2 on PS1. What kind of game is that? I've heard of that, but I don't know what kind of game it is. Jax, we're on Loop 2, man. The final battle is upon us. We just get through this nightmare. That's all we got to do is beat this level and the game's done. But I haven't even made it to the boss a single time yet. That's how hard it is. It's a racing game. Okay, yeah, I don't really play racing games unless it's Mario Kart. This is about the only racing game I do is Mario Kart. And I'm not good at that one either. But I kind of like it, though. Eddie, thank you for the gift sub to Murdoch. I appreciate it very much. Murdoch, enjoy the gift sub from Eddie. That is really cool. It's not racing at all. All right, what is it? Like Carmageddon or something? Battle car type game? Okay, Carmageddon. Twisted Metal. I've heard of it. People talk about it. Oh my God, I'm gonna get him. Yes, I got him. Okay, you can't always win the Stunlock Wars like that. Occasionally you can. He's gonna get me. How about landing instead of staying in the air the whole time? Okay. Good dodge. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I've gotten the armor yet. I'm gonna go back and look. I need it badly. I hate these ghosts. They're the worst. Okay, we haven't gotten it yet. Do we have enough time now? That costs a lot of time. Wolfmaster Heroes Mario Kart? Yeah, I know. He likes to bully everybody and win. Pulling for him in Mario Kart is like pulling for the casino to win money. You just don't do it. By the way, the red Arremer just despawned, so I have to kill myself because that didn't count as a kill. It despawned, and when it despawns, we start over. 984, I could not agree more. Well, they're the worst right now. Constant Reader, what's going on? It's like Mario Kart Battle Mode. Oh, I might like that. I would like it with other players, like playing solo. I wouldn't like that, but with other people, it would be a lot of fun. That sounds like one of those games like Mario Party or something that's fun with other people. Wolf is a different beast when he's playing Mario Kart, I know. He's just like being mean and cruel. And then laughing at everyone's misfortune. I know, I've been on the bad end of that a lot. So see, when we play fighting game, I have no, I feel no remorse when I destroy him at all. Zero remorse. In fact, I love it. Because I know when we play Mario Kart, the same thing's gonna happen to me in reverse. It's all in good, fair play, right? RNG versus time, both of them. Both of them are the problem. Everything's the problem. No, don't get rid of the red Arremers money, Matt. They make it interesting. I know, Proto. Look at the guy. He turns crazy in that game. I've been on the bad end of many runs. I didn't kill him that time. All right, that time I did it. You can't always do the same level of damage. Because I can't hit the button with the same frequency every single time. Once again, that's where turbo would come in, but I'm not going to use it. I wasn't even ready for this fight. Yeah, knock me into the torch. Did we get the armor yet? I'm gonna check. I never remember. Don't get in my driving lane? Whatever, man. The blue shell is made for people like you. That's why the blue shell is in the game, for people just like you. It's called the equalizer. Of course, like, I get in first place for like 5 seconds and it hits me every time. I survived, okay. Well, we have a decent run going, but this is not going to be enough because I lost armor. Okay, well, maybe I could kill this guy. Maybe I couldn't. God damn it. I'm not stopping. We're going to keep doing this till we win. I'm not turning this off. We're winning. Vanilla, I agree. It's not fair. Like I said, when I destroy Wolf in a fighting game, whenever that happens, I feel good about it because of Mario Kart. It's just desserts. It's well deserved. One of these runs is gonna get it, trust me. One of these runs is gonna get it. This loop 2 is way harder. I was worried this might be the case, and it is. What do you know? And vice versa for you. I knew it. I figured as much. Love me some blue shells, Jax. Thank you. The great equalizer. Of course, I hated him while I was playing Mario Kart Wii, because I was actually pretty good at that one. Ah, the start begins. The start of the level begins. I feel like this level doesn't really even begin until we make it to about this point. All right, pull him over. Just fucking awful. All right, well, grab the armor. He's dead. Look where that spawned. If I hadn't jumped right then, it would have hit me. It spawned literally on the pixels of my character. How is that fair? Okay, good. It's 4 shots to kill him. I try and count him up. Don't drop a stupid weapon. I know that's what you're trying to do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful run. More. I want more of this. Yes, sir, I would like some more. I couldn't do it. It's still a good run. Okay, good. All right, where are you? I know you're gonna spawn here. You're over there. There's gonna be more. Land, please. Thank you. The last guy didn't spawn, man. The last guy didn't spawn. I have to take a death because he didn't spawn. Boy, that hurt. That hurt. I have to take a death there because we have to kill all the Arremers. Diesel Girl, welcome in. Shadow Runner, what's going on? J Shu, good to see you. Start over, I just got hit. RMV, what's going on? That was a good run. It just glitched out on me that time. I believe too. I actually believe, Hungry. We can do this. We can do this. That could have been it if the guy had spawned. If they don't spawn, I kind of have to abandon the run because that means not all of them were killed. Man, it's so nasty. It's so brutal. I should pick more stuff up so the spawns work better. This game has a sprite limit. That's what goes on. Most games have a sprite limit, but most don't hit it. This one does. This game has programming issues. It's like hell it is. It is horrendous. What a Ghosts and Goblins challenge. It's doable, but it's just really hard. It's kind of what I was hoping it would be. It's exactly what I was hoping. Very hard. Hope Rat got a tough challenge, the punishment for this one. She's working on Nightmare on Elm Street on her stream, so she's got her own extremely first playthrough difficulty to deal with. Nightmare on Elm Street is a very hard first play. It's a good game, but it's tough. It's made by Rare, who made Battletoads, if that tells you anything. We're getting there, though. Progress is slow, but it's happening. And I love this game, too, so that's another positive, is how much I like this game irrationally. It's irrational that I enjoy this game as much as I do. I'll admit that. You go that way. You switch sides. You die. Okay. Jump over them. Switch sides. Kill. Nice. So unfair. So incredibly unfair. Should I go back for the armor? God! What could I have done there other than die? Nothing. Nightmare on Elm Street's a fun one. It is. I couldn't, Vanilla. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, but she ended up with my my white elephant challenge, which was Athena. That was punishment. Remember last year in the white elephant challenge, Rat ended up getting my pick, which was Athena. Yeah, Athena. I like that game, though. It's another one of those games that I end up liking that everyone hates. Love me some Athena. We need to do a deathless run of Athena. What do you think? And a deathless run of this game while we're at it. Yeah, more to work on. Deathless Athena might be harder than doing this one that way. Demi, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you. We're gonna get this any run now. Probably not, but it could happen. Doing some sushi at the moment while watching you go through this challenge. How's it going today? It's going pretty good, honestly. This is maybe harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I can't believe that. All right. Arcade Athena Deathless? No, I'm good. I'll try to do the NES one Deathless. Arcade one can... What more can I do? I can't despawn that. That's going to stay there forever. That's going to stay there forever. I just have to jump over it. Okay, good. That top Arremer might despawn again, though. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm so dead. Dead. Oh, I prefer Athena to Ocarina of Time all day long. All day long. Yes, Athena. Absolutely. Over Ocarina, 100%. Yes, sir. You know me. This game also over Ocarina of Time. That's not to say Ocarina doesn't have good points. It does. Like I said, the last couple of dungeons, really good. Athena was SNK. They made 2 Athena characters. Yeah, they're different. Like, you have the fighter one in the King of Fighters games, and then you have the platformer one. They're different characters. Same name, though. Can't believe how ridiculous this level is. I am shocked. This is way harder than the Loop 1 version. All day, even on a leap year. Yep, even on a leap year. Leap year. That's like the weirdest thing ever. I remember learning about that in school. I was like, what? What is that? Why? That makes no sense. But yeah, I'll go with that over Ocarina. I will. I don't hate Ocarina anymore, for the record. I don't hate it. But it's not the masterpiece, greatest game of all time people like to make it out to be. I mean, yeah, people were blown away when Link was in 3D. I get it, but to me, it was Tuesday. I'd been playing 3D games for a long time before that. That was a good block right there. That was incredible. I can't believe I dodged that as well. Oh my goodness, it's going good. All right, outrun them and shoot them. Perfect. Okay, we need more of this where that came from. Okay, he's gonna go that way. He's gonna go that way. He's gonna die. I can't go up there because the ogre's blocking the way. Dude, it's like this, so much has to go right for this to happen. What if I go and fight this one first? Let's fight this guy first. Maybe he won't despawn if I walk over here before. Okay, same pattern. Oh my god, okay, one more. No! The other one despawned now! Is it never gonna let me do this? Is one always, if one despawns every single time, then there's nothing I can do. Then we may just have to move on without that. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a death here because I'm not sure about that yet. It happened again. People born on a leap year, imagine growing up with a leap year birthday. I wish I had a leap year birthday because I don't celebrate mine anyway. Athena and Psycho Soldier is the goddess reincarnated. Yep. Yeah, there's like Athena in that game too. I forgot about that. The 3D and the polygons what turned me off N64 games. See, I liked N64 when I was playing Smash and when I was playing Mario Kart. But if I wasn't playing those games, I didn't want to play N64. I didn't like Mario 64. I didn't like Ocarina. I just didn't enjoy that era of gaming. It was like a changing of the guard. We were moving into 3D, away from your typical old Mario World and away from all the other old stuff that everybody liked. We're transitioning over, and I just wasn't on board with it. Doom 64 is pretty good. I've seen Doom 64. It does look pretty good. Didn't like the look of Mario Kart 64 either. He didn't even like that one. Wow. Didn't even like Mario Kart 64. That's fascinating, Vanilla. I even like that one. I thought it was good. Now, the nostalgia of the Super Nintendo one was a little bit more. Love Technique, welcome in. What's going on? Let's try and pick up more things. Maybe that's what's going on here while they're despawning. I'm trying to clear out more enemies. I don't understand this despawning thing. It wasn't happening on loop 1. Okay, let's go get the armor. Wish the NES got that CD add-on they're working on so we could have gotten Nintendo 2D stuff for a while. I would have loved that, Zaylin. I would have loved that, but no, we just started moving into 3D immediately, and that was the end of the line for me. I was like, yeah, I think I'll just stick with PC gaming. I'm done with console. We're just gonna be doing this stuff. It was kind of a sad time. I know most people were excited. They loved it. I was not excited. I've gotten pretty good at killing the Arremers on the ground. I can time it out pretty well, but... like, dude, there's just no choices there. You're just bound to take a hit there. You're bound to take a hit there, too. It's terrible. Might not have a choice on that last Arremer if it despawns every run. Like, one of them is guaranteed to despawn. If that's the case, there's nothing I can do about it. We'll just have to skip one. But I need to make it up there more to see if that's going to happen every time. I just need to make it to the top more, which is easier said than done. Find it amazing anyone can play this game. I love this game, RMV, but man, it can be frustrating. Retro fan, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. The 64 DD wasn't CD, it was you use magnetic disc. I don't know anything about it other than Nintendo canceled a project with Sony, and then they made their own PlayStation, and Nintendo really made a mistake there. Nintendo partnered with Philips to make the CDI instead of the PlayStation. That might have been the worst mistake in their history. You know, let's go with Philips, and they'll do a good job. Instead of Sony. How'd that turn out? Not too well for Nintendo, did it? SNES sells some of my favorite graphics today, many beautiful games. Oh, I agree completely. I love the way the RPGs and stuff look. Like Secret of Mana and stuff like that. They just look so good. Maybe I should have grabbed that money bag. I gotta remember to grab more stuff like that. Okay, kill him. Nothing I could have done there. I wasn't able to stun lock him. All right, kill that. Let's go back and get the armor. I'll grab the money bag too while we're at it. Why not? Why not? It might end up keeping the guy from despawning. Who knows? Retro fan, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear, man. Retro Jenny coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jenny, you hadn't been on in like a week or so. Hope you had a good stream. Good to have you in. What were you working on today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a little Ghosts and Goblins challenge here. It's getting kind of miserable. It's getting a little bit miserable here. Skater, what's going on? Yeah, I can go for the high score in Ghosts and Goblins. That's what everybody shoots for. Jenny, how'd the stream go? What did you play today? Hop on and played some Luigi's Mansion. I have never played that before, but I've seen other people play it, and everybody says that's such a really good game. And it's a 3D game that actually looks like not miserable to me. That's amazing. But I have seen some gameplay of that, and it looks kind of fun. I've even seen the Bowser fight at the end of the game. Have you played it before? Was it a first playthrough, or were you just like going back through it for fun again? That seems like a game that wouldn't be bad to return to and play again. Yeah, I got 50,000 in Ghosts and Goblins. Way harder to do that in Double Dragon. Renegade Johnny, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying to do a Ghosts and Goblins run where we kill every single one of these red Arremers, and it's really beating me up right now, but hey, we're getting there. Thought you liked... Oh, 3D World Runner's different. You don't collect anything in that game. You just run to the end of the level. Well, that game's hard. Jesus Christ, 3D World Runner's hard. Let's get the armor. Get the money bag. Jenny, I really appreciate the raid. Good to see you on. Yeah, it feels like it's been about a week or so since you've been on. It says third playthrough, but my poor memory makes it feel like the first time. Well, that's kind of like a first playthrough again. Like if if you've done a playthrough of a game, then you revisit it later on, but you don't remember anything. It's almost like playing it again. I know that it would be that way for me with a lot of different games. If I played Battle of Olympus again, I wouldn't remember anything. Sane, what's going on? Fang, welcome in. How you guys doing today? I'm suffering right now with this challenge. This challenge is really taking it out of me. It's going okay. It's just, I can't finish. I can't finish this part. That happens every time I get up here. They just spawn right where I am. I picked it. I did pick it. It's okay. We're going to get through it. It's only a matter of time. It's hard in Double Dragon. Didn't he spam hit a partially despawned enemy in stage 2? That's true. Freaking Jimmy cheating. And the wizard. Jimmy's a cheater. How could he have known where the thing was in Mario 3, where the warp whistle was? Nobody knew where that was at the time. It just went right to it. Yeah. Not suspect. That's not sus or anything. Am I right? I just start over. I hate these things. They ruin every single run. Is this doable? I'm starting to think this might not be doable. Just eating a Dave single from Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in years. Is it still like okay? Is it good? I've not had Wendy's in forever. He totally cheated. I know. I should take the prize away from Jimmy and give it to Lucas or that girl in the glasses, whatever her name. I can't even remember her name. Start over again. Never played this game, but I want to try. Jenny, I like this game a lot. Most people hate this game. This game is very disliked among the community. And I love it, though. It's one of my favorite NES games, and I've played through it a bunch. And Rat created this new challenge for it, where you have to kill all the red Arremers, the little red devil guys, which are some of the worst enemies in the game, but it's a new challenge for a game I like, and I am all on board for that. Shockwave, welcome in. California, yeah, I remember seeing it back in the day. Hate's a strong word. I call it one of the hardest, but I can't hate this one. I'm glad, V-Dig. I'm very glad. Most people do really dislike this one. Hate is a strong word. That should only be reserved for games like Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. And Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 Driving. Yeah, you gotta save that word for the really bad stuff. And Echo the Dolphin 2. Screw that game. Holy God, that game can die in a fire. I hate that game. The arcade version, the NES version, everything is so small. That's kind of good in a way, though, too, because more stuff fits on the screen. I don't mind more stuff fitting on the screen. Okay, good. I should go get the money. I need to remember to pick that up every time. Don't do something stupid. What's that? Points. I don't find this game fun personally. It's just a grind from start to finish. Glad you like it enough for all of us combined. I am happy to like it for everyone combined. I am. It is a grind, honestly. It really is a really rough grind. I'm gonna kill him. Yes, I am. Even when you're not doing a challenge run in this game, it's still a very nasty grind. I thought I could jump over him. I thought wrong. Most people like the Super Nintendo version of Ghosts and Goblins the most. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, that's most people's favorite. I really like that one. Hate Mickey Mania for SNES, however, I concede for our lovely Jenny. She loves that game. I like Mickey Mania as well. I admit I've done the Genesis version. I think the Super Nintendo and the Genesis version is the exact same game. But I enjoyed some Mickey Mania. It's hard, though. It's like, for a Disney Mickey Mouse type game, you wouldn't expect it to be as hard as it is. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I do like it, though. I do enjoy it. Bart Space Mutants, I hate that game. All right, okay, we'll go into that territory with Bart Space Mutants. Don't have that issue years later. I tend to remember almost everything about a game after I previously played it. Well, not everybody's like that. Not everybody's like that. It depends on the game. Some games I remember more so than others. More complicated games, like I wouldn't remember where to go in Battle of Olympus. I played that 2 years ago. I would not remember where to go. But a game like Fester's Quest, it's mostly like linear. I remember like everything about that on my second playthrough. Genesis version better, has a better resolution and no loading. Oh, you talking about Mickey Mania? I have not played the Super Nintendo version of that. Cyber Blue, is that what you're talking about? I thought the Genesis version of the game was good, but I have not seen Super Nintendo one in action. Kill all the red demons, Soda. Yeah, all of them, 100%. It's brutal. It's really taking its toll on me right now. Starting to doubt whether I can even finish it. It's getting to that point. Plus, like, one of the enemies is glitching out. And I might not be able to finish it based on that alone. This version hard, but very good, though. I do like it a lot. We already got the armor, and we're getting a raid. TC Hero, what's going on? Thank you so much for a raid. I appreciate it, man. I didn't mean to fall, but yeah. Demon Sword I haven't played yet. I have not played Demon Sword. That's another one that's on my list that I'm looking forward to playing at some point in the future. There's a lot of games I haven't gotten to yet. We've done almost 700 games here on stream, and there's still many that are out there. There are people like, I can't believe you haven't played that. Like when we did Donkey Kong Country 2, I have not played that, but good God, I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat this. TC Hero, thank you for the raid. What are you playing? Resident Evil 4, is that a first playthrough? I'm assuming it probably is. I was just showing everyone the Bigfoot footprint I found while hunting. Pretty wild. A Bigfoot footprint. So you're out there, you found, so the Sasquatch, so you're telling me the Sasquatch is out there somewhere. Is that what you're saying? Well, why didn't you get him? You're out there hunting, why didn't you get him? No, you Resident Evil like a madman. Okay, I gotcha. So just another playthrough because it's October, I'm assuming. People have been trying to get me to play the Resident Evil games, but they're just not me. They're just not my kind of game. This is my kind of game. This kind of stupid nonsense, trying to kill all the red Arremers. This is my kind of idiotic crap I like to do. But you know what? This is what I like. This is what I like. Crazy nonsense challenges that are incredibly fun. This is where I'm in my happy place. I love this. Should play the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game? Probably shouldn't. Maybe I should. Maybe it's good. Maybe that's the version I need to play. At least it isn't Kill All Burrito Ghosts. They're worse than the red Arremers. I swear to God, they're worse. If you shoot Bigfoot, would it be murder? Probably not. Resident Evil Gaiden is actually fun. Is that the Game Boy Color one? Should we play it? Am I gonna kill this guy? Yeah, I am. Okay. Hey, you're gonna go over there. I can't. God damn it. Every move I make up here is the wrong one. You have like a millisecond to decide what you want to do up here. It's almost RPG-ish with the combat. RPG-ish? That sounds weird. I might kind of like that though, because I like RPGs. God damn it! Went back to get the armor for what? Nothing. To go get hit again. All right, he's dead. Whoopty. Oh, I couldn't shoot that guy even though he could hit me. Real fair. I both love and hate this challenge right now. Still waiting on Castle Quest run. Oh my God, no life. Castle Quest. Well, I have the physical copy sitting here. I might have to at some point. Castle Quest. I'm gonna have to draw a map of that game, aren't I? That's gonna be one of those map it out games. I don't mind though. I like mapping. God, really? Oh my God, double KO. Cool, awesome, wonderful fun. It might not be possible to kill that guy at the top. Starting to think it's not. I'm still worried about that glitch. All right, hit him, jump, go down. I know how to deal with this one. Got him. That's kind of interesting though, RPG-ish combat in a Resident Evil game. But I know, I've never played one. People ask me all the time, Mixer, when you're playing Resident Evil? No, it's not my kind of game. I get the same question on Grand Theft Auto. Once again, not my kind of game. Some people though, because they love a game so much, they think like everybody's supposed to love it. Imagine if I did that with the games I love. Imagine if I did that. Why is everyone not playing Ghosts and Goblins on NES? Where's the Holy Diver run? What if I did that? That would be terrible. Nobody would like me anymore. Everybody would hate me. And they probably have a just cause for it. I don't know why you're trying to do that, game. Why are you trying to do that? I don't get it. Bullshit. Deadly Towers. Why is everyone not playing Deadly Towers? I know. Where's Shaq Fu? You know what? I probably like Shaq Fu, knowing me. It's a fighting game. I like fighting games. Viscount, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Deadly Towers is good. See, Walden likes it. Resident Evil Guidance is definitely more up your alley than the mainline games. I'll have to look into it and see what it's like. Maybe we could do the Game Boy Color one. You can keep your Adventure Island love. See, everybody ought to be playing that too, Sane. Everybody ought to be doing the pacifist run of Adventure Island. Where's that? Play Adventure Island at 150% speed. That's what I'm going to start doing. When people ask me to play these like mega popular games that are well loved, I'm going to start suggesting my worthless crap. That's what I'm going to do. Explorer, welcome in. What's going on? We're really in a tight spot right here. A really tight spot. I don't know how we're going to get out of this. I'm really worried. It's going really bad right now. You drop down. It's the only way I figured out how to kill this guy. Castlevania The Adventure speedrun win. I could maybe do it. I've thought about doing a deathless run of that game because I grew up with it and it tormented me. It was one of the few video games that actually got physically taken away from me. That little turn they do, you just don't know when it's coming. Play Shaq Fu against viewers. I wonder if it's on Fightcade, Jorgirl. I could play some Shaq Fu. I bet I would not hate it, knowing me. I bet it's kind of playable. It's a fighting game. How bad could it be? I got stuck on the ladder for a second. Let's clear all the crap out. Start the next fight. And I don't know why he didn't do the other pattern. I don't understand. Who's everyone main in Shaq Fu? I've never played, but I'll pick Shaq. I said I'll just pick. I don't know any of the other characters. You're gonna try Maximum Carnage Deathless. All right, give it a shot. Why not? It couldn't be any worse than this. Couldn't be any harder. It's a beat 'em up. Beat 'em ups are notoriously hard to deathless, by the way. Beat 'em ups are really, really, really rough deathless games. Yeah, this is not going too well. I've never actually played Shaq Fu either. There's a guy named Mephisto in it. Was that Diablo? The only Mephisto I know is from Diablo 2. Because I farmed him like 8 billion times trying to get loot upgrades. He won't ever drop what I want. I just love that Shaq has a fighting game. Could you imagine what Jenny, could you just imagine like what the conference was like when they came up with that game? Like they were like at a conference table or something and everybody was sitting around trying to decide what game to come up with. And we're like, okay, let's put Shaq in a game. And probably some drunk guy was sitting over there in the corner going, put Shaq in a fighting game. And they were like, yeah, a fighting game with Shaquille O'Neal as the main character. Brilliant. And then they made it. It's probably something, it probably went something like that if I had to guess. Eternal Champions Can Die in a Fire. My friend had that. We never beat it. I like that game though, Diesel Girl, but my friend and I never were able to beat Eternal Champions. The last guy was ridiculous. Sounds like something we need to work on here on stream. Because I do like fighting games, but fighting games can, like, they cheat. They literally cheat. The computer opponents will input read you. Like, you'll do a move, and then they'll immediately, within a millisecond, do the move that counters that move. That's why fighting games playing against the computer is oftentimes not very fun compared to playing with other people. Jay Cox, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today, man? I'm just suffering here with this challenge. I cannot beat this level on Loop 2. It is really hard. It's because of that. That's why I can't do it, because that keeps happening. Cocaine's a hell of a drug mixer. That's how Shaq Fu happened. I don't doubt it. Maybe the guy that decided the producer of the game was shooting up lines of coke or something. I don't know. Sounds about right. Sounds plausible. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. We're suffering right now. They also move hitboxes. They do that too. You're not wrong. I've seen that happen. Hitboxes get moved when you're fighting the computer. They get smaller so the computer can pull its bullshit against you. Loopin' Louie? That's just plain out of control, man. Loopin' Louie. Yeah, that's what we should stream next, the game of Loopin' Louie. Sounds like fun. Shaq has gummies now, so I see ads for him on Twitch. Gummies? You like gummy bears? Maddie, how's it going? Woozy Dice, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. Mr. People stepped away for a bit. This is loop 2. We're nearing the end, but it feels nearly impossible. It's like on the verge of impossibility. I've been up to the top multiple times, but one of the red Arremers always despawns. Like every single time I get to the top after clearing them all, one is always despawning. That might be just a glitch with loop 2 with killing them. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out more. If that's really the case, we might have to skip one because it's physically not possible to kill it. I'm not sure. Loopin' Louie. I can't believe you know what that is. It's just plain out of control. Well, I guess we're going this way now. What was that? A speedrun glitch? Didn't mean for that to happen, but since we're up here, I guess I'll just keep going. I want a retro Lupin the Third. There is a Lupin the Third on NES, but it's Japanese only. There is a Lupin the Third game, but Japan only. I guess you could find a ROM of it, but it would be in Japanese. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here. He's gonna be over here. Got him. Got that too. Love to stay for the end, but I must head to bed. Vanilla, no problem, man. Hopefully when you get up and watch the VOD later on, hopefully we beat this. I can't promise anything though, because of how hard this is. This is definitely harder than the no armored torch only run. This is harder. God damn it, I cannot stun lock the guy. All right, land over there. I just can't consistently do it every time. That's the problem. I'm gonna do it some of the time, but not every time. See, this is a great run. This is a really nice run we're on right here. Where is the stupid thing? There it is. Okay. Okay, this is another Arremer dead. Don't drop a weapon. That almost killed the run. All right. Well, we're back up here again. That's good. See if we can get one of these idiots to spawn so I can clear it out. I'm not going to spawn now that I'm ready for you. The other Arremer despawned. Okay, they do it every time. They despawn every time. I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about that. We might just have to kill one at the top. It's not doable. It's not physically able to kill them all. Golgo 13 on NES is on my list. Saw James Raw play it with fans at a con in an old video. That's exactly where I learned about it too, Renegade Johnny. Yeah, James, there's like, I don't even know what, like, what that even was, what convention they were at that day. Everybody's like, oh my god, Mass Effect 2 and all these games or whatever. I don't remember what that was. But then, yeah, James Rolfe shows up with Loopin' Louie. I would have been more into Loopin' Louie than Mass Effect 2, and that's just me. Balls 3D, I remember that one, and Enter the Fat Man, I remember that one too. I haven't played those, but I remember them from magazines back in the day. I should just start over, this run's dead. Vanilla, have a great night. Maybe you'll see something good. Golgo 13, we're gonna have to play at some point. Remember Jax playing that one a while back, it looked hard. Need to pick that money bag up. I've got to make a mental note to grab that money bag every time down there because it might fix the spawn issue I'm having. I'll forget about it next run. That was a great Board James episode. That's one of the best ones. Retro Junkie, I laugh every time I see that one. I wish he would have kept doing Board James. Board James was really good. I know he said the series ended. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen more. Because a lot of those board games he played is stuff I played as a kid, too. Okay, good. I can't believe that went as well as it did. Okay, don't want the knife. You don't want the knife. Maybe I should have made a jump right there. That's probably what I should have done. Crossfire is good. That hurts your thumb, though. If you ever play Crossfire, that will kill your thumb. Absolute Aaron, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I am in purgatory right now, trying to get out of this. It is a horrifying challenge. We're gonna get there. I've never played that one. 13 Dead End Drive. I've never seen that. Is that like a horror board game or something? Stellar, welcome in. Came in with Jenny Raid. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're trying to do a challenge with Ghosts and Goblins here, and it's just eating me alive. Knight's Game Room, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Stellar, welcome in Knight's Game Room. 13 Dead End Drive is dope. It's a great board game. I've never seen that one. I've never seen it. I played Dream Phone before. My sister's, no, not my sister, my friend's sister had Dream Phone, and we played that. That was not the best, but we played it. So, I think you guys know what Dream Phone is if you've seen Board Games. I've actually played it for real. It's very dumb. Knight, what are you playing? Doom 3. Another Doom 3 player. Jax is playing Doom 3 as well. What do you think about Doom 3? I tried it. I was bored after 30 minutes. I uninstalled it. 13 Dead End Drive looked really good. I need to look that one up. You still have... Okay, Jenny's got it too. All right, what am I missing here? I don't remember that one. I had... I've got some, like, Omega Virus. I've got that one. I've got Dark World. I've got Hero Quest. I've got some good board games. Battle Masters is my favorite board game. It's like Shining Force on Genesis. It was a board game. It plays the same way. I think that one's in Board Games as well. Go 10, I'm getting destroyed, man. This level's insane. Key to the Kingdom, I've got that one. I don't have Mall Madness. No, we don't need that one. Sane's played that before as well. Just finished Silent Hill F and loved it. Intense game, but really well made. Yeah, that's another one people have asked me about too, Jay Cox. Mixer, when you're playing Silent Hill F. I'm like, well, I've never played a Silent Hill game before in my life, so, yeah. Everybody's like, why are you not playing all this popular stuff? Don't you know that's what you're supposed to be playing? You're supposed to be playing this, supposed to be playing that. All right, well, what am I supposed to be playing next week? What big new AAA games coming out next week that I'm supposed to be playing that 80 people are going to ask me about in private messages? What's coming up next? Those are my kind of games. This is what I do instead. Look, you see this crazy Ghosts and Goblins challenge? This is what I do instead. There's no way I'm getting out of that. There's no way in hell. See, I got hit. That's not even fair. I used to have Nightmare. It was a video board game where you move pieces and pick up cards like the most board games that had a VHS tape was required to fully experience the game. That sounds like Dragon Strike. I've got that game too, Dragon Strike. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons newbie type game, but it came with a VHS tape. And it's supposed to have like state-of-the-art stuff in it or something. I don't remember it being that way though. I can't you can't avoid all this shit. You just can't do it. There's too much. Go 10, I played Dream Phone. Should I stream it? No, I don't own it, thankfully. I don't have a copy. Once you beat it, I'm not going to play Doom 3 again, though. Okay, so one of those one and done games then. I gotcha. One and done. Also played Doom on SNES. Let me tell you, I've seen Doom on SNES played. Not a good port. Not a good one. Try to stay more than 5 to 10 years behind the curve. If you take a glimpse of what people hype up after the link to this, so you can identify what games are actually good or not. Hype makes things worse for me, not better. Like when I hear word of mouth of everyone playing the same game, I don't play it. I do the opposite. The more it gets hyped up, the more I ignore it. Dream Phone like Dream Date? I've never seen Dream Date, but I'm assuming they're probably pretty similar. Look up Dream Phone, Quirky. I've played it before, multiple times, sadly. Dream Phone jingle for Board James is catchy. They did a good job with that one. That was a good episode. Well, most Board James episodes are great. I'm wondering if we can even beat this. I'm wondering if I can even do this. We might have to skip the one at the top, like I said. I don't think it's gonna spawn. It hasn't spawned a single time in like 4 or 5 times up there. Okay, you're going over there. We're switching sides. It did not kill you. Oh, you didn't even fly. All right, that was different. Am I winning? Not really, Turtle. If I had to give myself a score on whether I'm winning right now, I'd say no, I'm losing. But this is a good run, though, so maybe start getting excited a little bit. Or don't. Let's go back and get armor if I can go back long enough to survive. I hate these ghosts. Are the worst. They're the worst in the Arremers. I've made that decision. We're also talking about popular games that I'm supposed to be playing that I don't. Like I get messages, Mixer win Silent Hill F. Mixer win Grand Theft Auto 23. Mixer win Resident Evil 80. Nobody asked when Ghosts and Goblins all Arremer run. Nobody asked for that, but that's what I do. All right, we're up here with armor. This is promising. This is a really promising run. Let's not watch it die. I hate these ghosts, dude. They're the worst enemies in the game. I made that choice. How did he hit me? I was jumping. All right, he's dead, and that's dead, that's dead. We're down to a minute on the clock. That's even worse. Okay. He did spawn! It is possible! And I died! See, I like that question more, Turtle Wax. When top spin run only, so that's a better question. That's the kind of stuff you should be asking me. Shouldn't be asking me when we play when we play Resident Evil. You should be asking me that kind of crazy stuff. That's more in line with what I do. When Bugs Bunny Lost in Time 100% run, you're right. Right. PC Atlases, is this game like Elden Ring? Yeah, it's just like Elden Ring, except Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they created armor and stuff like that in these kind of games. So yeah, there was no like armor and knights and weapons and armor until like Souls games came out. Chase HQ 2, I played that. Nice try. Royal, welcome in. You heard Mega Man 1 Pacifist? Already done. Already done Mega Man 1 Pacifist. That's in the books. Thankfully. Top spin run would be brutal. I'm not sure it's doable. Actually, no, I don't think you could kill all the robot masters with the top spin. Now that I look at it, I don't think you could do it. Nikki, welcome in. Guess what girl likes you? Gross, cooties and such. I remember that crap. I actually remember that. People saying, "Ooh, girls have cooties." I was like, what is that? People were like, that girl touched you, you have cooties now. I'm like, that's bullshit. I was not having any of it. I did not take part in any of that stuff back in the day. That was not me whatsoever. Nikki, welcome in. I remember that from like 3rd grade or whatever. So-and-so has cooties and all that bullshit. Yeah, right. Nikki, hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. We just had my best run of G&G. All red Arremers run. My best run just happened. Now we need like 5 more like that. I ran to kindergarten class because girls were going to be there. See, you were running towards them, not away from them. You're supposed to run away from them, according to that, Royal. I don't know what I'm doing. Being stupid, I guess. I did the wrong thing there. That was my fault. That was not the game's fault. That was my fault. I got out of absolute worst situation possible that time. You got your cootie shot years ago. Okay, I'm glad you're taking it seriously. Dude, this game is giving me the middle finger like I've never seen. I'm gonna die here? Or am I gonna survive? No, we're gonna survive. All right, you go over there. You stay here. You die. Okay. What are the odds we get through this? Loop 2's going really rough, Nikki. It's going pretty bad. Good to have you here. Good to have Royal here. I swear to God, the burrito ghost have killed me more than the red Arremers. And the idea is to kill the red Arremers. But the problem is that the burrito ghosts don't want you to do that. So I don't know what to do. But we're going to keep fighting because I'm not giving up. Hell no. I'm just getting warmed up, man. Just get... Can't even kill that guy now. Yeah, I gotta stop saying it's going well. Every time I say that, I die in like 5 seconds after I say it. I gotta just be quiet and just let the runs play out as they go. Death by burrito sounds like a tasty way to go. I don't think I could eat burritos anymore, Stellar. I think I'm done. I think that ship sailed, unfortunately, after playing this. I think that ship sailed. No more burritos. No more cannolis. No more of that stuff. Where it's over. What else is up? Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'll take a chimichanga, though. Those are pretty good. Coyote, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How'd the stream go? Did you play some Marvel Rivals? Did you kill people with Jeff? Is that what's going on over there? Are we griefing people with Jeff? Jeff the Sharks? I only know about that because of you and Goten play it. I've never actually played it, but now I know. Thank you so much for the raid. Doga, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good day. Mountain Drew, what's going on? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're just suffering here. There's not much going on. I'm just dying a lot. We're playing Ghosts and Goblins on NES, and it's going badly, surprisingly. And that, yeah, I manipulated the shot. Chimichangas, deep fried burritos. In a way, they basically are, yes. Good old chimichangas. I haven't had one of those in a while either. Coyote, I really appreciate the raid. It is good to have you here. Thank you so very much. I was hoping I could raid you after the stream ended. I rarely get to raid you. Like, you either finish, like, you start after I'm done, or you are done already. I can't deal with this! Caleb, what's up? Welcome in. Nurse, what's going on? This is just getting worse. I'm just doing worse. Too kind to have to go help the child with some stuff. Not a problem. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. You're not going to see anything good here. Look at this nonsense. This has been the all-stream challenge. Yeah, this is the only game I played today. We're up to 5.5 hours. How many more hours is it going to take to get through this? I don't know. The world may never know. Isn't that what Mr. Owl said? How many licks take to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? God knows. And thank you for the hug, Quirky. I appreciate it. You remember that episode of Powerpuff Girls where they had to fight cooties, like a physical form of it? I do. I do remember that. I used to watch all of the old Cartoon Network stuff back in like the early 2000s. I was going to college then. So when I would get home from college classes, I just needed to decompress. So I just sit back and put Cartoon Network on and just chill there for a while. So I watched Ed, Ed and Eddie and the Powerpuff Girls and Johnny Bravo and all that good stuff. And the Toonami segment with the anime, Gundam Wing and Dragon Ball Z and all that stuff. I watched it all. I needed some way to overcome my boring college classes. That did happen, our maker. Yeah, the Rowdy Rough Boys. I'm gonna find burritos and set them on fire after the stream's over. That's about how happy I am with burritos right now. I can't even do it anymore. I can't even aim at the thing and respawn. What? Bull crap. Do the monkey with me. Come on. Okay, Jax, let's do it. Let's do it. Good old Johnny Bravo. I love him. Don't make that an emote. God damn it, I can't do anything without something turning into a new emote. Been enough time you can stop sandbagging for chat. You can go live and do this if it's so easy. You can hit that go live button. See how it goes. We'll see you do it. Go live. You have gone live before. That doesn't work. You've done it before. That only works on people that don't ever go live. It's the only way for that to work. That doesn't count because you've streamed. And a lot of you guys have. See? Go live. Courage was an awesome show. I love Courage. It's so like, Courage is kind of dark for a kid's show, but it's like very, very, very interesting, Stellar. I was like, man, could you imagine a 5-year-old kid watching this? I couldn't. I got him. Well, for what it matters. Courage is so good. You like it too? It is good. I wasn't sure what it was all about the first time I watched it. I was like, this is so weird. Like, what is the point? And I realized the point was that it was supposed to be that way. You son of a bitch, look at this shit. All right, he's dead. I'm gonna die here too, though. No, we're up here. We're on the next floor. All right, kill this guy before he ruins the run. Oh, you're not even gonna come back? Gonna respawn over here. Watch. He despawned. God damn it. Now we gotta start over again. Never gonna get through this. The old man in Courage was a prick. You talking about Eustace? You talking about Eustace? That's the old man. Courage being Y7 rated, and I was like, no way. Y13 is pushing it with Courage a little bit. All right, give me all this crap again. Let's start run number 85. That's what this feels like, run number 85. Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a pup. He was found by Muriel. See, I remember the intro. I watched it. Eustace is just 80-year-old mixer. That's a compliment. That is a compliment. Stupid game. You made me look bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like Muriel, she's too nice for Eustace, Quirky. She's just too nice. Puts up with all his garbage. Top Dog around here? Yeah, there's Top Dog. He's old school, Jags. That dude is really old school. I bet most people don't remember Top Dog. That name always made me laugh. Me too, Nikki. Me too. Oh my God. Okay, we're fine. All right, this is a good run. Anytime I make it up here with the armor is like a somewhat decent run. We'll just have to keep plugging away. All right, dead. All right, what do we do? God! I thought that was gonna miss me. It didn't. That almost killed me too. Top Cat was great. Wasn't Top Cat like a scam artist? He was like a con man, con cat, whatever you want to say. He was like scamming people for money. Best Cat, Heathcliff. Heathcliff and the Junkyard Cats or whatever. Heathcliff was always hanging out with that white girl cat. I don't remember her name. Was it Sonia or something? I used to watch it. I think that was Heathcliff's girlfriend, was Sonia. It's been a bit since I've watched it, but I believe it was Sonia the cat. El Kabong, I remember that too. Yep. Even my parents remember that one. That was really old school. I remember my mom telling me about how she liked watching El Kabong and Hong Kong Phooey. That old school Hanna-Barbera stuff's good. Dude, that was beautiful. I don't know if I could ever do that again in a million lifetimes, but I did it that time. All right, we have a long way to go. Buckle up. He missed me, dude. He missed me. And he's dead, okay? Don't despawn, please. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. God damn it! That's not what I wanted to happen! We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time. There's no way. No way in hell. No way in hell. I was so close, man. I was so close. We were at the boss. I almost killed one of them. Look how close that was. Look how close that was. That's the best run ever. It's loop 2, so they're harder, by the way. They're faster. They throw more shots at you. It's just harder. By the way, you want to be in the air for that guy every single time. You want to be in the air. Oh, God, people are going to start doing that, Catman. You still on? Well, it says live next to my name, doesn't it? Yeah, but you still on? Yeah. The job's not done yet. We're not finished. Why was Snagglepuss a pink cat? I like Snagglepuss. He had that voice. My name's Snagglepuss. What's up? Wasn't his voice kind of like that? Snagglepuss. I don't even remember like what he did. Like what served his purpose. What did he do? I remember Top Cat, but what did Snagglepuss do? You piece of... I shot him! Yeah, Jax is a hell of a challenge, is it not? I know. I love this kind of stuff. Dude, it's winnable. I got up there to the top. I got up there. I almost killed the first one. We can win this. This is a winnable. That's right, winnable. I'm gonna make this a white elephant challenge in Ellie's channel. I'm gonna put this in so someone else will play this. Doc, you must have gotten home. God damn it. You must have gotten home. You said you were at work earlier and you couldn't do that. Now you're home and you're giving a gift sub to Dorito Pog. Great. That was my name in Roblox that day, remember? Doc, thank you for the gift sub, even if it's to that. I appreciate it. Snagglepuss got jobs and did basic things similar to Huckleberry Hound. Okay. Snagglepuss was a mountain lion that wanted to be an actor or something. An actor. With that kind of voice? Okay. Exit stage right. Right, Alex? I'm done. I should just end the stream after that gift sub. I do not like Doritos. No, at all. I do not like Doritos. I liked Doritos when I was a teenager, when I was still a child. But then you know what happened? This thing happened where I grew up, and then you don't eat teenage junk food anymore, so I graduated beyond it. The last time I ate Doritos, I was 18 years old. I was 18. And then I remember seeing Doritos after that point, and I was like, dude, I'm not a child anymore. We're not eating Doritos. It's not gonna happen. And now everybody in the chat hates me because I'm talking bad about Doritos. I'm going back for armor, even though this is the dumbest idea ever. But I kind of feel like I need it to get through that last push at the top. Doritos are poggers. Stop being a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Boomers are like, what, in their 70s? Being a boomer. Boomers like Doritos too, more than likely. Boomers and teenagers like Doritos. Dude, this is a good run. Just hang in there. Stun lock, please. Thank you. All right, kill. Jump. Good. We got good things happening right here. Now, bad things are happening because I couldn't stun lock the guy because I didn't hit the buttons quick enough. Okay, we have to wait on this piece of shit. You don't like Doritos either? Thank you, Stellar. Some people have some taste, I see. Doritos is teenage junk food. Prove me wrong. Despawned. Despawned. God damn it, despawned. I have to start over. I got glitched. Fox, what's going on? Welcome in. You didn't like Doritos either. Okay, I'm gonna host MixerCon 2026. The only food there will be to eat will be Doritos and Mountain Dew. Well, I just won't even show up then. What do you think about that? I just won't even show up if that's all that's gonna be served. Forget it. Fox, what's going on? Welcome in. Everything you thought was cool as a teenager is cool. I disagree with that. Teenagers think they know everything. They think they're the smartest people in the world. I thought I was pretty smart back then too. I knew nothing. If I could talk to 18-year-old me, I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot. Get ready to buckle up. That's what I would have been like. You don't know shit, man. You think you do, but you don't. Supposed to be the guest of honor at MixerCon. Well, if you're serving garbage, why would I show up? Well, you want me to show up? Bring something good. Chaotic, what's up? Welcome in. God damn it, how are you supposed to deal with that? It's so stupid. Yeah, we were all a bit stupid at that point. You're right. We thought we knew everything, though. That's the funny part. Is that teenagers think they're geniuses. I just can't make this work. Just cannot make this. This is getting torturous, man. MixerCon would have an after-hours mudding competition. Yeah, after I leave, do whatever you want. Chipotle will. No. God damn it! Could you guys come up with any worse things? Doritos, Mountain Dew, Chipotle. What else are you gonna come up with next? What are you gonna serve next? Something with ranch? I don't like that. Might as well put it in there. Get something with pizza with ranch instead of cheese on it. Go for that. We don't need cheese on the pizza. We need ranch. Now I'm forgetting what I'm doing because I'm mad at that. Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, God. Disgusting nonsense. I'd rather eat moldy cabbage. No, we're not going mudding. You're going mudding, and I'm staying home. How about that? Have fun. Jesus Christ, I can't do anything right. A nice grilled salmon with teriyaki glaze with grilled asparagus. There you go. Now you're speaking my language, JP. Thank you. Now you just hit it right. The nail on the head. Thank you. See, that wasn't so hard. That was easy. Came up with something I liked. How about that? Good job. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Those are the best, man. Come on. What are the best? Doritos? No, hell no. Mixer, try out the carne asada at Chipotle and tell me it's not delicious. I don't even know what that is. I'm not trying it though because I'm not going there. I bet it's not delicious. That's something that college kids eat. It's one of those college kid snacks. That's what I'm gonna call it. I don't even know what it is because the place is infested with college kids in my town. I'm just gonna assume it's that. I don't even know what it is. I can get up there, but I just can't finish the job because they're there. They're just there. I've had one awesome run at this. Real talk, I once saw ranch soda. I've seen it before too. Disgusting nonsense. The funny thing is, I bet a lot of people would love it because, like, down here I make jokes when I see people I'm with, they order a salad. They're like, hey, I'm trying to cut back and lose weight and stuff. And then they're like, yeah, would you like some salad dressing? Would you like some salad with your ranch? And they say they're cutting back, and then they do nothing but eat ranch. You know that doesn't work. Ranch has a lot of calories and fat in it. It's crap. But yeah, you think you're losing weight by drinking a gallon of ranch. Go for it. Sure. No oil and vinegar on the salads? No. Chug that ranch is disgusting. No, thank you. It's one of those ultra popular things. That makes me dislike it even more, is that it's so popular. It's so loved. People dipping pizza in it and shit. God damn. Why don't you just throw your pizza in the garbage can while you're at it? dipping ranch in pizza. People talk about anchovies being not good on pizza. I've never tried that, but it's better than ranch. I don't know what to do now. This is a bad scenario. All right, and somehow I got out of that. Yeah, people love doing that down here. People love dipping their pizza in ranch. Ugh. All it takes is a millisecond for the run to be destroyed. All it takes is a millisecond. Maybe guilty of dipping pizza in ranch and hot sauce. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. That's why you should always not, before opening the fridge, there might be salad dressing. Now, I don't mind some salad dressings. I don't mind some, like Thousand Island or like honey mustard. Those are good. I don't mind those at all. Just no ranch, please. And ranch is what everybody wants. Or blue cheese. I like blue cheese. It's terribly fattening for you, but I like it. It's good. It's good on like honey barbecue wings and stuff. But once again, calorie overload. What's your take on smoothies? Not a fan. Not a fan of smoothies. I'd rather eat my fruit than drink it. My dad is huge on smoothies. Huge. He swears by them. He keeps trying to get me to have them. He's one of those people that if he likes something, it's like the best thing ever. And I'm like, Dad, I will eat my fruit on the side. I don't want to drink my strawberries and bananas. But you do you. You do you, sir. Old Tim, welcome in. I love this game, but this challenge is like breaking me into pieces. I'm trying my best, but it's not going too well right now. I'm gonna keep going though. We're not stopping. I think it's possible to win. I do protein powder smoothies after workout, pour it over shaker bottle stuff. I guess if you're doing it that way, I could choke it down. I don't mind anchovies, grew up fishing, eating what I caught most of the time, so that's the way to do it. Ryan, my uncle, when he catches a fish, he takes a picture of the fish and then throws it back in the lake. I'm like, you're not even gonna eat that? I mean, it would be good. And he's like, no, I do it for sport. I'm like, okay, you do you. So, I'm always like, I'm not so sure. Same way for hunting. He does the same thing with hunting. He doesn't eat what he kills. He wants the deer head mounted on the wall and then throws the rest of it away. I'm like, dude, that's so wasteful. If you're gonna hunt, at least eat what you're doing. He's like, nope, I'm looking for big bucks. Yeah, you do that. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Black Anima, welcome in. Fruits in liquid form equals juice, not smoothie. Yeah, but some smoothies are like so like whipped into nonsense they turn into practically a liquid and you end up drinking it instead of eating it like ice cream or something. Only eat ranch that you killed and trimmed yourself. How about you just don't eat ranch at all and just make the world a better place? You could save big bucks eating that deer over the next few months. He could pigeon fish, but his wife would just blow it at the casino, so it wouldn't matter either way. Because my aunt, she thinks she's going to win big on the slots. And she keeps telling me, next time you're at the casino with us, you're going to play more slots. I'm like, I am not going to play slots. So it gets a waste of money ever. You know how badly it's rigged against you? Why don't you play blackjack? You got a shot there. No, I'm going to win at slots. All right, we'll keep setting your money on fire. Go for it. It's not my money. Roulette? That's no good either. That's terrible. Those are even worse odds. You out of your mind? Roulette, right, yeah. Pick red 50. Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Oh, it landed on black 1. Oh, there went all your money. There it went. Family hunts and eats a deer meat. They put it in sausage casing. See, they're saving a lot of money by doing that. A lot. My uncle's not getting anything. He's losing money because he's stuffing deer heads and putting them on the wall. Okay, this guy's gonna go over here. He's gonna land right there and we're gonna kill him. All right, now we're gonna get the armor. Bet on red or black. That's 50-50 though. You don't win much money if you do that. You have to pick a number if you want to win money. Of course, you don't win anything doing that, but that's where the big money is. Okay, I survived. All right, we have a decent run working. We have a decent run working. Need to try and hold it together. All these pieces of crap, man. All these pieces of crap, they're everywhere. Okay, good dodge. That's really good. Okay, let's kill the ogre. I know the ogre's over there. He's right there, see? Go big or go home. Pretty much. I'm not gonna win anything otherwise. Don't do that! It's just nothing I can do. The RNG with them is out of this world. They just own me. The ghosts are ruining every run. Like, the rest of this I can handle. It's the ghost spawning in the worst possible spot every time. It's like a worst case scenario. It happens every run. Literally, thank you for the worst emote I've ever seen. Doritos are better than that. That's the worst thing ever. You can't control that. That's RNG. Yeah, they don't expect you to kill every Arremer. You know how many are required for this? 1. 1 is required to beat this level, not 7. 1. But I'm trying to kill 7. It's not working. Pigeonfish, you're not wrong about that. It's probably crazy when you win big on slots, like 0.1% of the time. It's probably pretty awesome. Not that I will ever know. My aunt's probably blown tens of thousands of dollars on them over the decades and still hadn't won anything. One time she won like $100 or something. She was like, watch, now I'm going to turn this into real money. Goes back to the slot machines with the $100 and proceeds to lose that immediately. I was like, oh yeah, big money, right? Yeah, how'd that go? I don't know if we got the armor, but I'm going to go back. This is loop 2, yeah. They just own me. They absolutely own me. No matter what I do, they own me. That's why you play with other people's money? Well, I wish I had that option. I wish I had that option to do that, but sadly I don't. They're designed to pay out 5 to 10% of what's bet. That's why you lose all the time. That's why you lose. The house is always going to win. Or at least vast majority of the time. This is travesty stuff right now. This is so bad. Are we ever gonna beat this? I'm starting to lose hope. Jax is not looking good. I have made it to the boss once with killing all the enemies. It is technically doable. They're just renting me. Right now, they're living rent-free in my head. I'm more worried about them than any of the other enemies. It's so bad. That's what they do. That's what they do right there. They're just there. What can I do? It's looking hopeless, man. It's hopeless. The vast majority of the house wins. I've beaten the house many times. If you come out ahead total, though, swear that demon gunman style, the shield. Yeah, I know. I can't get them every time, though. It's bound to happen. Mixer's all out of luck. No, we're going to beat this. We're going to beat this. We just need, like, the perfect RNG run and me to not make a single mistake. That's all we need. We need perfect RNG, and we need 0 mistakes made. That's a tall order for Ghosts and Goblins. 8 to 10, I come out with profit. That's amazing. Most people do not. See, most people, when they win something, they immediately want to go back and try and win more. That's what you don't do. You just walk away with your winnings. I am out of skill. There's not much I can do with this except just die. God gamers always have skills. Sure doesn't feel like it. Sure doesn't feel like it right now. I'm not a God gamer, though. I wouldn't know. What a challenge this has been, though. This is nuts. He's dead. Alright, what can we do now? Hope not that Ghost doesn't spawn right where I am? That's one thing we can hope for. We need to pick this money bag up. He's just gonna keep doing that until I die. All right, we can get the armor. I've never thought slot machines were a good use of money if you're gambling. Like I said, blackjack's where it's at. Best, everybody's got the same shot. You don't have like a 5% win rate. Slot sounds more fair than this right now, though. I'll give it that. All right, almost unlocked him. That was pretty good. 1, 2, jump. I'm pretty good at killing them once I get them on the ground in a good spot. I'm not bad at that. Just everything, dealing with everything else is the problem. Where did it go? Where did it go? Comes in, hits me, and then runs away. Like every other time. And this guy's got me this time. Not looking good. Not looking good. First time I went to a casino, I went with my grandparents and won a small jackpot on a slot machine. Told my grandparents I was done for the day. Smart man right there. Don't be like my aunt. Now I'm gonna turn it into real money. Yeah. See you outside when you're out of money. I win. I won that time. Then went to Las Vegas in 2015. Dad won $300 off Circus penny slots, which used to purchase a laser jet printer. Hey, that's a win. That sounds pretty good, Reg. Not bad. Come out a winner. Not too bad. I've never been to Vegas before. Maybe someday. If I do, I'll spend like $100, and if I win something, great. If I don't, I'm moving on. Not a gambler anyway, really. Don't gamble. Only gamble with the money you can afford to lose, basically. Dynamite Heady took all my remaining hair. I like Dynamite Heady, but man, it's a tough game. I think it's a very, very good game. It's worth a playthrough for everybody that likes Genesis, I think. There we go. There it is, right there, on cue. Nothing I could have done. We got slots in Montgomery. I think there's like a... You're gonna go over there. You're gonna land. You're gonna... I don't like his behavior. All right. Now we have to deal with this. Moving the wrong way. We're losing time, dude. We don't have time. It's just so unfair. They shouldn't be able to spawn right where you are. That's the whole problem here. They shouldn't be able to do that. Of course, you're not supposed to do what I'm doing either, so I guess it's kind of my fault. Hardest part of this challenge has got to be you have to play risky, you have to be cautious of being telefragged, so you have to hurry. Same time you walk yourself into a pincer attack. This is a no-win scenario. This entire segment is a no-win scenario on this stage. And then if I get to the top, sometimes the enemies don't, the red Arremer at the top doesn't spawn correctly, and I have to start over because that would be skipping that spawn. So there's like so much against me with this run, it's insane. You don't like Genesis? Really? I love Sega Genesis, it's one of my favorites. Game like it's paramount that you go in with more than you're willing to... That's right, yeah. See, that's smart stuff right there. Most people don't follow that. Most people are like, I'm just gonna win a bunch of money, watch. No, you're not. You're gonna lose all your money. Well, I have a strategy for this guy. We do this guy right every time. This is about the only part of the level that goes right, is this. That. Because I'm good at tapping the buttons fast enough to kill him, because we can fight him without interference. Every other fight in here, I have to deal with interference. Look at that, dude. There's nothing I could have done. Oh, we got armor back. All right, maybe this is the run. Here, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Make your choice. What do you want to hit you? Make your choice. I don't know. I don't gamble. I like my money. That's the way I look at it, too. I've always looked at it like that. Turbine Guy, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. It's really, really nasty and brutal right now. So many people relying on your gut gamer skills to lose their stupid points today. They will lose their stupid points. Actually, I've already lost them. It was what time did I pick? 5:30 to beat this? Yeah, this is looking like an 8-hour stream. This is looking like at least 8 hours, maybe more. Pretty much, Proto, but people don't know that. Because they always think they're going to win every hand in every game. Glove, yeah, I don't know how much longer this is going to take. I'm still going, though. Glove, welcome in. How you doing? It's very brutal right now. It's very nasty. It's like everything I do is the wrong move. Everything I do is the wrong move. We have to get the armor now because I've already lost it. 2 shots, jump, fall. Move them over. Yeah, turn those stupid points into real stupid points. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are going to lose money. This is not easy, Beard Man. Absolutely not. No. There's just so much RNG. That's what's getting me is the RNG. I have a strategy how to kill all these Arremers. It's just the ghost spawns ruin everything I try and do. It's like that. They ruin it. They don't let me do what I want to do. See, I can kill them one-on-one. It's that that's causing the problem. I don't know how to deal with that because they're unpredictable. Oh, that one just for some reason didn't telefrag me. Okay, good. Kill, yes. Okay, we haven't been up here in a while. Clock's ticking very quickly. There he is. There he is. Yeah, people are going to start being surprised I'm on. Yeah, telefrag was a Doom term, I believe. I believe that's where that first originated, was in Doom. Because if you're standing on a teleporter and somebody else teleports into that same spot, you die. That's, I believe, where that came from. Imagine if Dark Souls had flying burritos. No, we don't have to imagine it. I don't know, is there like a ghost enemy in Dark Souls? There probably is. I didn't play long enough to see it if there was. I stopped after the gargoyles. I'm sure everybody knows because it's like Souls is like the most popular series ever. I'm sure everybody here in the chat's already played it like 80 times. There are ghosts. Okay, I thought so. I figured as much. Telefragging kills even if you have God mode turned on. That's correct. What's cool about that, Janice, is that the in Doom 2, the final boss that fires out the skulls that spawn enemies, that kills you when you have God mode on too. I remember seeing that as a kid. I was like, wait, what? I was invincible. No, that kills you. That treats it like a telefrag. Are the eyes in Zelda 2 flying burritos? They kind of are. They look similar. They're sort of like that, I guess. God damn it, it did it again. It spawned in a bad spot. All right, well, we're up here now. Okay. 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 God damn it! And he despawned. I can't keep him up. I don't know how to keep him up. That's the whole problem with that guy. I cannot keep him from despawning. It's just random whether he's there or not. It's just completely random. Let's go ahead and take another death. It doesn't count unless you kill them all. That was a good run too, but I can't get them to spawn correctly. It's a glitch issue that I'm dealing with now. It's so terrible. Elmac, how you doing, man? It's not going well, dude. Lots of glitchiness. The glitches are getting me more so than anything else right now. That was actually a really good run. It's just I can't guarantee all the enemies are going to be up every time. That's like, I didn't know I was going to have to deal with that. I've had one run, Hungry, where they both spawned. One. Every other run I've made it to the top, one of them is missing. And I'm not sure like what to do to manipulate for them to both be there. I have no idea. But one time they were both there, which shows me it is technically possible, but I don't know what to do to make it happen. I've been trying to clear out as much stuff as I can. I don't think that's gonna do it. I miss Adventure Island. That's a good game. I like that. That's another game most people hate. And for good reason. I get it. I get it. Adventure Island 1 is not exactly the most, like, fun playthrough. It's really not. I like it, though. It's fine. I'll like it enough for a lot of people, though. That's fine. Yeah, I can cool down with some Adventure Island when I beat this. I absolutely could. Sounds like a nice chill time, right? Couldn't do it. Even though I was locking him, it did not matter. Super Adventure Island 2? I've only played Super Adventure Island 1, I think. I believe that's all I've done. Rat will pay for this crime one day. She developed this devious challenge. That's the fun part about it, is she came up with it. Spirit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope your day is going good. I appreciate it. We're still here. We're making no progress at all. It's not going good. I'm gonna keep trying though, because I like this game. I'm not giving up. I hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome in. I prefer the gameplay on Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy is a better game, honestly, if you're looking at it from an objective point of view. Wonder Boy on Master System is a better version of Adventure Island 1. If you want to get technical about it, it's definitely better. It has better physics, it controls better, it's not cruelly designed to make you just want to break the game into pieces. Short stream, I was streaming Bubsy 4D demo. Okay, Bubsy. Good old Bubsy. I like Bubsy. I know he's unpopular, but I like him. Somebody had, like, my Discord said, Mixer, you're not gonna like this, and then put a, like, Bubsy was coming up on the Nintendo online thing. And so I was like, I don't have a problem with Bubsy, that's fine. You want to make me mad, put that Bugs Bunny game on there. So I would probably end up liking that game. Really fun. Okay, fair enough. People gripe about Bubsy games all the time, but like I said, I've enjoyed what I've played so far. It's kind of like Sonic games, except just harder. No complaints from me. All right, kill all this crap. Appreciate the raid. Man died. Sometimes they just do that. Okay, that's all dead. That's all well and good. Do we have the armor? Look at that crap. I was really quick with that. I am never touching that Bugs Bunny game again. No, you couldn't pay me to play that. I'm done. Mentally and physically, I am over that game. I don't care if we run out of games to play. I'll just stop streaming before I'll play that game again. Okay, I had to pick my poison there of which enemy was going to hit me. Okay, good. They both gonna be there? One, well, this one's there. Look at that piece of crap. Okay, good. Is the other guy gonna despawn? Yeah, god damn it, dude. I can't do this. I can't do this because they won't let me do it. I can't kill them all. I could if they were there, but they're not going to be there. We might just have to try and finish without killing them all because they won't spawn. And I don't know how to make them spawn. It's stupid. The game physically can't handle it. The game doesn't know what it's doing. That's the whole problem here. The game doesn't know how to spawn them because there's a sprite limit being reached. I don't know how to change that. What if I don't get the axe to spawn? Maybe that's what it is. Let's see if I can skip the spot that spawns the axe. I gotta come up with some kind of idea. We're not gonna get it. It's an NES limitation issue. It really is. That's the problem. The game is trying to do more than it can handle. I'm really not sure. Where does the axe spawn? Maybe if we can avoid that. I've tried picking up the money bags. That doesn't help. I can't skip the skeletons. I don't know, honestly. This is loop 2, J-Shoe. This is loop 2, yeah. This is the last level of loop 2. We're almost there. But this level is like not behaving properly. It's glitchy. I thought I could do it. The Game Boy Color port of this does not have any of the same problems. No, it does not. It runs smooth. Weirdly enough, in that port, the knife is a crappy weapon. I couldn't believe it. The knife sucks in Game Boy Color Ghosts and Goblins. I was like, are you kidding me? How is the knife not good? But it wasn't. It was kind of terrible. Okay. Okay, kill. Jump. Alright, I'm going to learn what square the thing spawns on right here. Alright, so this is 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. So it's like 4.5 where the axe spawns. I'm trying to manipulate the spawns in the game. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That was really bad. I can do nothing now. So it's like 4.5. We need to try and jump over that. Micronix did not do a good job with programming a lot of their games. They're glitchy. It's just a thing like that. The only thing about this game is you had to play through it twice to actually beat it. Yep, this is loop 2. This level on loop 2 is 100 times harder than it was on loop 1. Loop 1, it was hard, but it was nothing like this. Funny how the knife is low grade in Master System G&T too. Yeah, it's not very good in that game either. I remember doing G&G on Master System. The knife is not great in that one either. That was surprising when I played through it. I was like, wow, so we don't really even want the knife. All right. Strange. A trap devised by Satan. That's what we're in. Did not even fight the dragon that time. That sucks. No progress for a while. I had a feeling this level was going to be a problem, and it is. Go made Streets of Rage 2 New Eras made Mega Mania harder. You're talking about like Mania difficulty in Streets of Rage 2? They made it harder? How could it be harder? It was crazy. That was bad enough when I did that. Man, yeah, the ghost spawns right in my position. I got telefrag. Axe for G&G. My favorite G&Gs are Sega versions in the PSP game. Okay, the PSP game, the revised version of that, Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate Revised, is really good. But the basic version with the Collectathon, that could burn in hell. Get that Collectathon shit out of my Ghosts and Goblins. That ruined that game. That completely destroyed it. They took a really good Ghosts and Goblins game and they ruined it with that shit. Put in Collectathon. Are you kidding me? Alright, I got him. Tough one for sure. The SNES one as well. The SNES one is legendary. Sane, I'm glad you got to play that because of me. My no armor challenge run from years ago. I started regretting putting that challenge in the White Elephant, but then you got it, and I was like, you know what? I bet Sane could probably beat this and enjoy it at the same time. And you ended up liking it. I was so happy. But there were some people I was thinking if they got it that they wouldn't want it, or just would just be like, no, I'm not even touching that. So that might have been a little too much, but you got through it. We should do something with that game again. Roll out the Master System version, even though it's easier. It's easier. It's a joke. It's so easy. It's not a bad game, but it compared to any other Ghosts and Goblins, the Master System one is just really, really, really easy. It's a good game though. It's fine. I don't dislike it or anything. It's just, it's not really Ghosts and Goblins being that easy, but it's got a life bar. What is that? A life bar in this game? Are you kidding me? No. Not here. It's still fun though. I'm not knocking the game. It's still fun. It just doesn't have that Ghosts and Goblins feel of bullshit. If you want me to describe it in terms, I could, and I'm dead because I don't know what I'm doing. That was the only baby G&G I could beat for a long time, but you beat this one, Hungry, and this one a lot of people won't even touch because this one is just ridiculous. Hungry, have you done the Genesis or Super Nintendo versions yet of G&G? Super Ghouls and Ghosts and regular Ghouls and Ghosts, have you done those yet? This is kind of like a collectathon, Nikki, except it's red Arremers. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'm gonna find and kill them all. Beat this one out of principle. I haven't played the SNES or Genesis games. Okay. So maybe you could get to those in the future at some point. I really like both of them. The Genesis one is easier on a first playthrough, but the Super Nintendo one has a harder final fight, as you've seen before. That's a crazy thing at the end of that game. But yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Ghosts and Goblins with a light bar, Jax. I'm serious. Play it. You will be amazed at G&G on Master System. It's a good game, though. It's definitely worth a playthrough. I'd recommend it. It's fun. By no means am I bashing the game. I think it's good. Never played Genesis one? Sane, I hope it's on your list. Be prepared for some interesting things in that one. I like it, but I also, I don't know. I like the Super Nintendo. And they gave me the knife. Of course it gives me the knife. Of course it does. All right, just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my God, just what could go wrong next? Beating the arcade version, but not this one. The arcade one's hard too. Yeah, I like killathons. That's right. I don't like collectathons. I like killathons. I like killing enemies and fighting bosses. That's what I find fun in games. Or if I'm playing like an adventure game like Zelda 2 or Faxanadu or something, I like that. But like collecting for the sake of collecting, like that Bugs game was making you do, there's no point to any of that except collecting. Collect enough of this and you get to go to level 3 or whatever. No, I don't like that. That's no good. The game heard you talking about how good the knife was that was just trying to help. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it sure would be nice if we could do this part with a knife. And they were like, oh, here's a knife. Would you like it? Yeah, thanks. Like, if I really wanted the knife back at that point, the game would never in its right mind do that. It'd be like, oh, here's the torch. We know you want that again. Here's the torch. Is he gonna hit me? Yeah, he is. He's gonna hit me. I really wish we could do this with the knife. I probably would have beaten it by now. I felt like collectathons are only bad when you can't explore or do anything. Mario 64 kind of nailed it because you had a lot of level selects and the levels aren't massive. Mario 64 did it properly. I wouldn't even consider that much of a collectathon. That's like going through the level looking for an objective instead of just randomly hoping you find clocks like it was in that Bugs Bunny game. I cannot do this, man. I am just getting broken. I don't know. Genesis G&G is pretty straightforward. Fun and not as tough as the SNES one, agreed. First playthrough the Genesis G&G game is definitely easier. It's got more RNG, I would say, but as far as like gameplay, it's easier. Hungry, you're gonna beat those other G&G games someday. I bet you are. I bet you are. If you've done this one, you can handle any of them. And you can always go to Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, too. I remember watching Ren play through that. That wasn't long after I'd beaten it either. Oh my God, that game. Who's doing some G&G R? Ooh boy. That's the hardest game I have played on stream, and it's not really even close. Think Holy Diver's hard? Pfft. Think Battletoads is hard? Pfft, nothing. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend. Oh, please? Oh, come on. You know I'm right. Genesis G&G has some goofy random... Proto Armor, when you did your 1 credit clear that one. It was all about playing perfectly and hoping you got good RNG at certain spots in the game. I remember that very well. I haven't tried a 1 credit clear with that one yet. I'm kind of scared too for that reason. I wish I could stay relaxed and chill like that. I can't. I start breaking down when things don't go right. Kind of like right now, I'm starting to lose it. It's the ghosts that are ruining my life. Are you not gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna fly away. All right, I guess not. Pick up the money bag. I can't even get back up to the top. These things are just hateful. These things are just hateful. There's nothing you can do. They're just pure hatred. If hatred was in physical form, it would be these things. Would you believe critics hated Mario Sunshine? Critics. Critics. Is that a job, a game critic? That's about as like important a job as like influencer and movie critic. I've never listened to a critic on a video game before. I'm like, I know, I'm gonna play it myself. I'm gonna see if I like it. Critics. Well, why do those even exist? Movie critics are even more so. And influencers, those are like all over social media now. Oh, I don't know if I like that or not. I better ask my influencer. Oh, I wonder if my influencer likes that, because if he likes it, then I will too. Sounds right. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but yeah, my influencer said it was good, so I guess it is. I would never consider myself an influencer with all my stupid takes. Who's gonna get influenced like, let's see, Adventure Island? I'm gonna influence people to start liking Adventure Island. Who's gonna get on board with that? Nobody in their right mind. Nobody. I'm gonna tell people Deadly Towers is good, and they're gonna laugh at me and say, oh, this guy's an idiot. Don't ever listen to anything he ever says. That's how that's gonna go. All right, that somehow worked right there. All right, we got a good run going. Don't destroy it. Don't destroy a good run. We have something cooking here. We got something cooking. It might not last long, but it's cooking. All right, we got really something going now. Kill this guy. Get him in stun lock. It's fine. Stun lock him. Good. Okay. What should I do now? I'm worried about the stupid burritos more so than the Arremer. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Okay, the axe spawned anyway. That sucks. I was hoping it wouldn't. All right, can we get one of these things to spawn out, please? All right. No, we got to end the run because too much stuff spawned. What I need to do is try and maybe jump at the third one if I'm trying to get the axe not to spawn. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe jump from the 3.5 mark. If the axe doesn't spawn, there's going to be one less thing on the screen, and that might allow me to have both the red Arremers at the top spawn every time. That's my goal right now. Try and figure out how that works. Trash, welcome in. What's going on? I don't know. Seeing you play Deadly Towers, it kind of made me want to play it. It's definitely like a very frustrating game to get started with. Trash Randicoot, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Deadly Towers is a game most people play for like 30 minutes and they don't make any progress and they never play it again. It's very hard to start making progress in that game. And I didn't learn everything I knew about that game on stream. Me and my friend tried to beat it when we were teenagers, and we sunk a whole weekend of playing it for like 10 hours a day. We still didn't finish it after like 4 days of play. Still couldn't do it. And then like when I played it on stream for the first time, determined to beat it, I was kind of picking up where we left off back in like 1998 or something. Trash, I hope your day's going good. I'm okay today. It's chill. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit at this. This challenge is insanely demented. It's definitely the hardest NES Ghosts and Goblins challenge I've done yet. I don't know if you could count Loop 12. That's like its own thing. I love Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker. Freaking critics are wrong. If you like a game, that's all that matters. If the critics hate it, if somebody else hates it, none of that matters. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. You enjoy what you like. Kind of like I like this game and most people hate it, and that's fine. And I wanted more out of this game. Rat came up with this challenge. I was like, hell yeah, more Ghosts and Goblins, sign me up. But I'm gonna try and see if I can not have the axe spawn. That's my next goal. No, I'm not replaying this challenge. Once we beat this challenge, it's in the books. It's done, if it's even doable. Starting to think maybe it's not even doable. We'll see though. Keep going. Oh no, no! Don't do that! Oh my god, I beat them anyway, okay. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling in the world when that happens. Because you can't do anything about it. Alright, like I said, I can fight the Arremers. I just can't deal with all this other bull crap. Alright. Alright, so 3.5. Or 3. Still spawned out the axe. So we're gonna maybe have to jump from 3.5 maybe and do like that. I don't know. Alright, we'll keep fighting. It's probably not gonna work, but he just sniped me out of the air anyway. It didn't matter. Why'd Rat come up with this challenge? Because she likes this game too. You put all your points into strength and use a halberd, you wouldn't spawn the axe. I had the axe in Dark Souls, remember? The starter newbie axe. The one with no range and no damage, and I was forced to fight the gargoyles with that. Yeah, that one, yeah. That thing, yeah. Did you say that Rat is doing this challenge next? No, I don't know. That's up to her. That is her call. She's been working on Nightmare on Elm Street on her channel. On NES. That's also a good game, but very difficult for a first playthrough. It's one of those, gonna grind until you finally learn the game enough to get through. That's how it was for me. Alright. Let's see if this runs any better. This is what, run number 125 or something? I lost track a long time ago. I'm still on, Catman. Doc, no, we're still on loop 2, same level, man. Same situation, has not gotten any better. Trying to figure out how to not spawn the axe. If I don't spawn it, we might get to fight both Arremers every time. And if that's the case, victory is within my grasp. But we have to figure out how to do that consistently. Basically, I'm trying to create a glitch that will cause it to happen. No! 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 Oh my god, disastrous. Terrible. It's okay, keep going. Keep going, we're not done. Imagine being done. Not yet. See, I jumped over the spot that spawns the lance, so it's possible to do that with the axe. I just don't know where to do it. Oh, what a grind. Yeah, I'm sorry if you lost points. This was a hard challenge. That was like 45 minutes ago, too, when the timer ran out. I should have put like 8 o'clock tonight, but I didn't know how hard this was going to be. I had no idea. It's harder than I thought. I figured this level was going to be a problem. It was worse than I imagined. Is there anything over here? Nothing? Okay, well. I'd never go that way. I was just wondering. Indiana Jones, what's up, man? How you doing? I remember you were here for my old Loop 12 streams back in ancient times. I remember. Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been holding up well. Not me, I won monies. God damn it. Link won money. That sucks. That's terrible. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Don't let Rat give a challenge. Rat likes hard, janky challenges. Fits perfect. Fits perfectly with me. I like these kind of challenges. This one's the most brutal yet for G&G. The skeleton's gonna mess it up. All right, there we go. All right, jump. He's gonna fire 2 shots. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna kill this guy. He's gonna run at me. Look at all this crap you gotta keep up with this. It's stupid. All right, he's going over here. He's gonna die. Oh my God. Ah, we're gonna be okay, right? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. 3.5. 3.5. Jump. Still spawned it out, dude. Still spawned out the axe. Can I not avoid it? Is it gonna happen like that every time? I think it might. I'm not sure if I can avoid it. I tried. All right, let's move up to 4 blocks over and then do a right to the jump and then do a right jump and then we'll see if that spawns it out. Right? There's got to be a way to avoid it. There's got to be a way. We pay out the gamble yet? No, we haven't done that yet. If you voted for me to win, you definitely lost this time. Sorry about that. God! It's so unfair. Just kill me. I'll start over. The boo box? I should be in the boo box, Janice. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen Hook. I've seen it. Who doubted me? Somebody out there doubted me. Who was it? Give him the boo box. Yeah, Hook's a classic, honestly. Hook, the video game, wasn't too fun, though, was it, Jax? He didn't like that one too much. It's got very, like, the lack of iframes is what makes that game harder than it needs to be. You get 0 iframes in that game. You get hit 0.01 seconds later, you get hit again. And you don't get much health either. What loop are we on? This is loop 2. I'm close to the end, but this loop 2, Nadir, is psychotically unfair based on, like, the spawning of the ghost. I can fight the red Arremers. They're really not the threat. It's having to deal with the ghosts in the middle of the red Arremer fights that make this so hard. I knew this would be more difficult. This is nuts, man. This is insane. Crunky, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Hope your day's going well. We are very, very, very slowly making progress. I'm trying to learn how to not have an item spawn so the game won't glitch and despawn the enemy I need to kill. What a mess. What a mess this is. I shot you, dude. That went right through him. The hitbox on the shield is bad. The skulls drop on the ground, count the sprites on the screen too, or they drop as enemies. I don't know how they interact with it. I'm assuming they need to be out of the picture because that's more stuff that's cluttering up the screen. Those are enemies, actually. If you get near them, it turns into a skeleton and starts jumping around. So it's very good to clear those out. I don't think I could leave them up and get through the level. That guy missed me. Holy crap, he's missing me. Okay, pick your poison. Pick your poison. What do you want to get hit by? So you started on loop 2 earlier before I crash. Yeah, we're at the end. It's just this level, man. It's stupid. Wasn't the gut they threw into the boo box a famous actor? Yeah, I think it was IG Nova. I don't remember who it was, though. Whoever that pirate was. Yeah, I don't remember. Somebody should look that up. I'm learning. Start over. Start over. There's nothing I can do. Glenn Close. That's right. Well, the fact that I didn't know you could sprint, run, and SNES Hook made it way tougher. I think that did make it tougher, but the game is still hard because of the lack of iframes. On the bright side, this ends up being impossible to do with sprites. Game Boy Color one should be possible. No, this is actually possible, K-Fight, because earlier I got both of the red Arremers at the top to spawn. I don't know what I did. They were there. That's all I know is that they were there. So it's technically possible to do it. And that's my problem, is trying to make it happen every time. Princess Retro, what's going on? Rapid Dragoon, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. I didn't spawn the shield. You know what that means? We probably have to start over. The shield didn't even spawn. There it is. What the hell? I don't even know what happened that time. I don't even know. What's up, Rapid Dragoon? This is Loop 2, and Princess Retro, hope your day is going really good. Wow. This is something, man, this challenge. And I actually put up a good fight on the final boss here. I put up a good fight. I lost because I was trying to hurry because we were running out of time, but I lost. It is Glenn Close, actually. That was some incredible makeup job then. That does not look like a lady. What a great job, right? The magic of Hollywood makeup and all that stuff. Must be an interesting life being an actor. I never took drama classes in school. Some of my friends did, and they were like, you ought to try it. And I was like, nah, my schedule's too full. All right, done. Let's go up. Let's hope for the best. Hope we don't get stupid spawns. This is just hope for the best. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Why would he not? The hitboxes are bad. I think we just need to clear the sprites out. That's the whole thing here, is make sure they don't happen. I couldn't do anything about that! That was the most garbage thing yet. I was going up the ladder and it was just there. I was in drama club with a bunch of degenerates. We were, the drama club seemed to have a really good time at my school. Sane. I was not able to take it because I had art, engineering, drafting, and soccer as my 3 elective classes all my years in high school. So there was no room to like add something different in there. No room for a foreign language, no room for drama, even though it probably would have been a lot of fun. Stage on Loop 2, it's just RNG and it kills me. There's a massive amount of RNG. I'm trying, clearing the sprites out seems to be the only way to get this to happen with any like regularity, but even that is a kind of a guess at the moment. And even just getting up there to try it is nearly impossible on top of that. Drama club sometimes has the cute girls. The girl I was dating in high school was in the drama club. But like I said, unfortunately, I had no room to put that in my high school schedule, unfortunately. I wanted to. I mean, you probably think when they have the whole series how regular the RNG is. There's a lot of RNG. Some more so than others, depending on the game. Super Nintendo one has less RNG than this one. I wonder if going up and killing that one instead would be a better idea before I kill the lower one. I'm starting to think it might be, we should try that next run. I'm just trying to like bounce ideas around and see if I can come up with something that would make this a little bit easier. Shit, of course. Of course. Of course I would get hit there. Drama club was fun, I bet. It sounds like they had a good time over there. That dude, this amount of bullshit is more than a human being can handle. He's not gonna allow me to do it. You know why? Because I threw an extra shot on that side, that's why. Princess Retro, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 6:21 and we're still going. I haven't even taken a break yet. I have not even stopped to take a break yet. I don't really feel like I need one. I don't really feel like it. Oh, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. Well, I guess we're not gonna kill him. All right, let's see if this changes anything. Maybe leaving him alive. I'm gonna try something new here too. Got another idea that's probably garbage, but I'm gonna try it. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get that. We're gonna fight this guy first. Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't work. I thought maybe leaving that one up would like. Oh my God. I thought maybe leaving that one up would stop the burrito ghost from spawning right there. Guess what? That did not happen. You played any of the G&G clones like Fawcett Armor and the Adventures of Lomax? X33, welcome in. I have not played those before, no. I know what they are. Oh, great. They just gave me the axe. Welcome in, X33. How you doing? Just kill me again. We picked up the wrong weapon because I killed the thing near it. Oh my God, it's terrible. I regret not doing extracurricular stuff in high school. My parents couldn't afford the fees, so I wouldn't have been able to do them anyways. It depends on what classes they were. Some were fun, some were just more work. It just depends on what you were into at the time. Gave you the axe in more ways than one, right? You sound like a Texan. I'm from Alabama, Princess Retro, so you're not too far off from that. Unfortunately, I'm from Alabama. That's not a good thing. That's a really bad thing, but yeah, I'm from Alabama. I still live here. I've lived here all my life. You're in Houston, okay. I have never been to Texas before. My uncle always does hunting trips to Texas. He's always bragging about that. So you're from the big city, Houston. I'm in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. We're kind of like on the center mid side of the state. We don't have much going for us in this state, unfortunately. Very little. Got a good beach and a good college football team. That's about it. Can hear AVGN's voice in my head. I'm also doing well. Hope everyone's having an awesome Friday. Yeah, having a good Friday here, man. Hope you are too. This challenge is beating me up and it's cruel and unusual, but I like these kind of challenges in games. I have a good time with them. As evil as they may be. It's just way harder than I imagined it was going to be. There's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Yeah. It's not the Arremers that are the threat. It's the burrito ghost. This game is ass. Yeah, that's what James would say. That would be James. He said this was like one of his first NES games. I remember what an old Angry Video Game Nerd episode where James mentions owning this game and playing it like before Mario World or something. Super Mario Brothers. What a way to get started on your NES with this game. My goodness. And I started with Mario Brothers. I couldn't imagine this. Maybe for the next challenge, Ultimate Mode PSP G&G whip only. Ultimate Mode PSP G&G. You're talking about the revised edition of Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate, the revised game, not the collectathon one. I don't ever want to play the collectathon one again. The old school one. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that. We've only played through that one once. Could probably add a new challenge to it. I think it's got difficulty settings. If I'm actually. I think you can choose difficulty, and I'd be on like normal. Remember some of the earlier videos like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Yeah, me too. You know what? I don't mind Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I think it's kind of okay. It's not an awesome game or anything, but I kind of like it. It's kind of weirdly jank and fun. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe, but I don't hate Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on the NES. We need to try and get the good ending on it sometime. I've never done that. I have the bad ending. So we'll have to play it again sometime. But like I said, I don't really mind it. I've definitely played worse. It's not a collectathon. It's not in 3D. It's got some positives. I can't do anything because of this guy. Yeah, he's just not gonna let me do anything. We can't even go up there. All right, here we go. Okay. This is gonna be one of those pick what you want to get hit by. Okay. Don't. Okay, I gotta get rid of that because that's another sprite on the screen. Where does the torch spawn? Maybe we need to get rid of the torch on the screen too. You're not supposed to do that twice! Zooey, what's up? Welcome in, man. Feel like the badding in a lot of things I do in life. Me too. I've been there many times. Life is hard. Life is really difficult, especially even more so these days. My parents, before I was even born, they had bought 2 houses and 3 cars. And I'm like, wait, what? Like back then when I was a kid, I was like, oh, that's normal. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, that ain't normal. There is nothing normal about that. All right, you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Like it matters, right? You made life even harder. Great. Oh, you want to make your life a lot worse? Play Gradius 2 on the arcade version. If you really want to make your life a million times worse, you could do that. Or you could play Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. That would be even worse. God, I hate these things so much. Gamer Chick, welcome in. What's going on? We're still on. If you're on, I'm probably on too long. If you're awake. These things are just literally torturing me at this point. They're literally torturing me. I'm not allowed to do anything. Because they spawn and they hit me. Gamer Chick, hope your day's going good. It's not going very well here. It's going like crap. Gradius 2 Arcade, that game is a crime. That game is a literal crime. I'm gonna say it is. I don't care what anybody says, that game's a crime. It has no part in this world. If I don't destroy physical stuff, like I would never destroy a game physically, but if you put an arcade cabinet of Gradius 2 in front of me, I'm sledgehammering that thing into the ground. And I don't care. I'm gonna laugh at it as chunks fly everywhere. New game idea, Bugs Bunny Collectathon crossover into shmup with no power-ups. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Why don't you make it? Why don't you develop it? Doing all right. Crit and I went to grab some coffee, and now I'm hanging out and waking up. Sounds like a good start to the day. That sounds really good. I wish I was just waking up. That means I wouldn't be stuck in purgatory here. This is purgatory if I've ever seen it. We need to learn where the torch spawns. Maybe that's going to interfere with what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to learn stuff. I'm not getting too far. On the arcade cabinet would be Primal Rage 2 based on rarity. I never saw Primal Rage 2. I saw it like previewed in like Electronic Gaming Monthly back in the day, and I never saw an actual arcade cabinet of it. I played Primal Rage 1 with friends. I played as some like red dinosaur that shot fire or something. I don't remember their names, but that's all I remember from Primal Rage. And there's gorillas and stuff as other characters. Yeah, but yeah, it was a fun fighting game. I didn't mind it. Beard Man, this is beating me up. This challenge is really beating me up. I'm trying to make any kind of progress. There's not been any progress in a long time. I'm being bullied by the ghosts. They're the real problem here, is the ghost. So they just spawn at random and you can't do anything. Okay, this is a pretty good run. This is a pretty good run. Well, it was. Now there's more crap on the screen. I'm gonna go back and get the armor. As if they needed an attack that like targets me from above. As if they needed that. There's just no chance, dude. There is no chance at all. All right, we might have something here. Probably not. Okay. So it's in the middle of the fourth block where that drops, so I need to jump a little bit before we get to that. I don't even know if you can do that. I don't know. I'm trying to manipulate the sprite count on Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. See, we're at the top, but it doesn't count unless we kill all of them. It's not gonna count. He's not there. That axe is doing it, dude. I swear to God, that axe is ruining it. Didn't spawn again. All right, I'm gonna have to try and find a way to not spawn that axe out. That's the only way we're gonna do this. Trick, welcome back. The burrito ghosts, yeah, they're the problem. They're all the problem, 100%. Primal Rage on 32X. I think there was a Super Nintendo port of Primal Rage, I want to say. I could be wrong. I think I might have rented it back in the day. I used to rent games all the time was like the highlight of the weekend back in the day. A lot of times was school's out for the weekend, time to go rent a game at Blockbuster or some mom and pop rental. And that was usually fun, but occasionally when you'd rent a bad game, it would ruin your whole weekend. That also happened. I remember renting Dick Tracy on the NES. That weekend was shot. It was the end of that weekend real quick. Kitten is trying to help you defeat the red Arremers by batting at the screen. I appreciate any help. I love it. I love it. I need all the help I can get in this nightmare right now. Yeah, Dick Tracy on NES. Not a good game. I didn't get anywhere. I made no progress. We'll have to stream it sometime. I need to get vengeance on that game. Let's play some Dick Tracy on NES. That'll be fun, said no one ever. Who's ready for that? Not me. We'll do it. It's got collect-a-thon in it. Actually, you're like going around town trying to solve cases and crap. All right, you're dead. All right, next. All right, good pattern. We're looking for good patterns. We're looking for good patterns. That's pretty good. I'll take it. It was very dangerous. All right, get this guy going. It's gonna go this way. Looking for good patterns. We're getting them. All right, this is a nice run. Okay, that's good. Kill. Kill, kill, okay. I don't think you can stop that axe from spawning. I'm starting to think it's not actually physically possible to do so. He's there this time, though. This Arremer is here. Okay, I didn't do anything different that time, but he's still here. I did nothing different. And we have a lot of time on the clock. These spawning things I wouldn't count, no. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? What the hell is he doing? You guys seeing this? Is this real, or did I just make this up? Is this like a dream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the end. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh my god, that was psychotic. That was the hardest Ghosts and Goblins NES challenge I've done yet, and it wasn't particularly close as far as the difficulty. It was not even close. That was by far the hardest. And we've done no armor, torch only before. This was way worse than that, and that wasn't even close. Thank you guys for the GGs. I can't believe it.